like $10.
Why is that?
Just
I
this
put about
little
2
black
hours into
square.
it today.
That's
There's
insane.
so many bugs. It's nothing game breaking, but it's very annoying. So you're telling me they shadow drop Oblivion Remaster, the entire internet is hype, and the game is full of bugs? No way. Like, that's never happened. A game that's a Bethesda with bugs? It's janky. Some people in the chat are saying it's janky. Yeah. Huh. Well, again, let's discuss it over the podcast. Thank you for your contribution and thank you for your opinion. I appreciate it. Kay did another $2 super chat, and he says, "I want Oblivion, but majority matters more." But again, here's the truth. All right, here's why this is a tough decision for me. Let's be honest. You know, I'm an honest dude. I'm not gonna make shit up, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. All right? I want to get back on track.
That's the biggest lie he's told all day. That's hilarious.
Yesterday I didn't hit any goals at all. Today I want to get back on track. I want to hit goals. I want to get, DSP tries it soon. I want all this to be back in line. Okay. Every time that I've played Blueprints, we've hit my goal. Every single time. And every time I play Blueprints, we get a great engaged crowd of people who want to talk about the game and who are interested in it, who help me to get, solve puzzles and figure stuff out when I'm stumped. It's a great interactive stream. It's one of my favorites right now. I've been craving Blueprints for days. I'm not kidding. The game has like grown and it got hooked me.
Craving that.
And I want to play more. I'm dying to play this game and it's doing well.
That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
There will be people showing up on this stream who are going to say, "Phil, why aren't you playing Blueprints if I don't play it?" Because it's been scheduled and advertised all week. It's been right there. Hey, I'm doing Blueprints on Tuesday. Everyone come out for Blueprints. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I get hype. Day one. Oh, it's out right now. Everyone's doing it. Let's do it. But we could do it tonight. The other factor here is I just played Oblivion. Literally, 2 years ago, I played the entire game and all the DLC, so I know everything about it. We've already just done it. It's definitely not as hype as, oh, I've never played it, and this is a first-time opportunity.
Phil actually,
in fact, that's my one criticism.
Kind of using common
I
sense.
think that the way that Bethesda has done this is great. There was no advanced copies sent out. There was no insane rip people off, pre-order bonuses, season passes. They're not nickel and diming anyone on this thing, okay?
No one
and
got
they
to
will
play the
drop
game
it all at
before
once, so everyone
me.
plays it at the same time.
Literally, bro.
But in line with that,
Such a little fucking
okay,
kid.
no one knew about it. If we had known that this was coming out 2 years ago, I never would have played Oblivion. I would have held off, and then this would have been a first-time experience with the game, with modernized graphics, improved controls and gameplay elements, and now I've already played the game. So it kills the hype for me because I already know it. Like, I know it's going to look good and everything, but here's what's going to happen, I feel. I'm going to play it the first time,
even seen the
and it's going to get
trailer
attention
yet,
the
bro.
first stream. I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
play
haven't seen the
another
trailer
stream,
yet.
and it'll be less
It
attention,
looks
and by the
good,
third stream,
bro.
no one
Even
cares
if
because
you
I've already
it
played it.
before. I played it before.
People will
I
start
played
saying,
like
did you already
2
play this
times.
game? Why are you playing this again? That's how
Bro,
it is.
for
It's just
me-
right now what you guys are experiencing is the day one hype.
Nah.
Okay, you
not
are.
even,
It's the
Phil.
day one hype. But that will go away within a couple of days, and then no one will care anymore.
Dog,
So I'm playing it today
for me to give Tom Liar Howard and his gang of goons $40 and I'm gonna give I'm gonna give him $40 for one of you guys to get it for Steam or whatever. That's saying something, okay? That means they made something click in my head, and I really have to try this shit for myself. I do, bro. Like, okay,
for
they
the day
sold
one
me
hype.
on
Don't
it.
get me wrong.
Barely.
It's just a matter of first or second stream.
They barely.
And I'll be honest,
fucking
if I play it
Vanilla
first stream, this will
Chilmeri.
disappoint
So-
people. For
Ain't
sure.
that-
Like, if I
it
play
ain't that
Oblivion
bad.
tonight, no one was going to be disappointed because people weren't going
Yeah,
crazy
he doesn't
for
want
Black
to
Ops.
lockpick for sure.
No one is going to be, oh, he's not playing Black Ops
He
6.
doesn't
Oh,
wanna
what a
embarrass
horrible thing.
himself.
No one's
I'm
going
trying
to
to
care
tell
about
you
that.
that shit.
Okay,
Everybody
but-
will be laughing at.
In this case, if I do Oblivion in place of Blueprints, that will upset people.
God damn, bro. I'm like the biggest retard on the planet Earth. I like dropped a bunch of bricks. Now I'm like sitting here kind of paranoid, like, bro, fuck. How fucking dumb
People
am
who
I?
are going to be here for Blueprints, they'll be showing up for the gameplay segment and like, what happened? That's not right. We were waiting all week and now we got to wait longer because this game dropped. And I feel for them. And the other thing is, a lot of people are saying, well, just do Blueprints on the late stream. Well, I could, but a lot of people who attend the
always
day
drop
streams
them.
can't
I
attend the
always
late
drop
streams,
some
especially
bricks
people
every
over in
time I
Europe where it's
open
like
all
the
these
middle of the
fucking
morning.
packs. Yeah.
So that's going to definitely disappoint a lot of people who wanted to be here for blueprints, right?
Yeah, these instructions are already.
So it's just a tough decision, right? I don't know. It's tough we'll figure it out by the end of this podcast, okay? I want to look at it too. We're going to watch some of the videos. I want to look at the information because I actually don't even know. I didn't watch it yet. I'm going to be watching it first time with you guys live. I want to see exactly what they've improved and stuff like that before we make our decision. Okay. Okay. It's Simply Eddie did a $9.99 super chat and says, "Give us Oblivion, Phil." I will. Ask and you shall receive. You're getting Oblivion today for sure. Don't know which stream, but you're absolutely getting it today.
He's gonna do it
no matter
tonight.
What. Oblivion will be
He's so
today.
afraid to play it and not make a lot of money. Swear to God. It's funny as
Thank
fuck.
you for the generous super chat. Jumps us up to 27.
And to be
and
fair,
another $2
if I was
super
to
chat
be
from
fair,
Cade.
he didn't
Start
just
blueprints,
play
make a dono go
Oblivion,
for
right?
Oblivion.
Like that was
So
like
what you're
a
saying
whole
is
ass, like,
start playing blueprints,
over a year
but if we
ago,
get a certain
dude,
level
since I saw
of
him
support,
play it last.
drop blueprints like a hot rock and swap over to Oblivion. Well, that would be kind of messed up, right?
And the thing is, too, Phil doesn't have to like play all the DLC or wherever the fuck. He just breeze through the main story of the game. Just like show people the remaster. Just play it for a day or two, even, you know. But clearly, his goddamn retirement home of old retards want to see him play this like right now, dog. Give them what they want, Phil.
That would be
It's not
kind of
hard.
messed up. I don't know about that. By the way, I am downloading it right now. Apparently, it's huge because I've been downloading it for like 20 minutes and it's still not done. We're at 83%. How big is it? It must be
Like,
giant.
I talked a lot of shit about
120
Bethesda.
gigabytes.
Like a lot.
quite
I feel like a
large.
hypocrite buying this.
See, that's why I'm
fucking
telling
game
you guys,
kinda, bro, but
when it comes to
I feel
the
like
Switch 2,
Oblivion
people
was
are like,
their
"Oh,
last
Switch 2
good
only has
Elder
500 gigs.
Scrolls,
That's
you
enough."
know?
Games like this are going to be huge.
Like,
So you're going to end up having two.
correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm probably wrong because this is like my retarded opinion, right? But I feel like Oblivion was their last good, like fucking thoroughly RPG mechanic filled Elder Scrolls game. And it's just like looking back at Skyrim, it was cool and everything, but like it was so watered down and dumbed down. Like it's the same thing that happened between like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you know? Like, yeah, it looks cooler, there's more features, but it's like it feels like it's made for Phil. Like Phil could just play it, you know? Like Oblivion was actually like fucking hard, dude. It was hard. I rage quit it like a couple times as a kid, dude.
To 3
Because
games
I
on your
couldn't
Switch
find
2,
where
you're
to
going to have no
go or how
storage
to do a
space,
certain
you know?
thing. You know
Like,
what
it
I'm
really
saying?
is a problem that Nintendo doesn't
But,
give
like,
a shit about this kind of
Skyrim
stuff in
is
the
just
modern
like
day.
Your
to be honest,
handheld through
okay?
everything in that stupid fucking
Anyway,
game.
oh, I know.
I feel like as far as being an
No, I'm not
actual
skipping it. No, no, no.
role-playing game,
Listen.
like, Oblivion is the last Elder Scrolls to me that still has that vibe from the early 2000s, bro, when all the RPGs were these like you know, medieval fucking like hardcore dark fantasy games and shit, dude. It feels like the last one, because then, you know, in Skyrim it's all you're in the snow, you know, you're hanging out with the tall hairy whites, and there's dragons and shit. Like there's mechanics in Skyrim that were cool and somewhat revolutionary for the time, right? Like the random dragon encounters and bullshit like that, bro. But like looking back as a total, it's like a basic bitch role-playing game. It's like so stripped of so many mechanics and shit, dude.
Just at curiosity's sake, I want to play Oblivion today.
Like just
you know what I'm saying?
just
Even if
for
I
the
don't
sake
want
of
to play it as a
streamlining
playthrough,
it for more
and we just
gamers
play
to
a couple
play,
streams.
you know?
Curiosity's
That's the
sake, what
problem
did they do to
gaming's been
remake this
having
game, right?
for, like,
How are
ever.
the graphics? What are the
Yeah,
changes
make
they
all
did
their
to the
games
combat?
stupid,
Because
fucking
I
easy
liked
for like dumb people.
Oblivion when I played it 2 years ago.
Because now
the only
dumb
thing I
people
didn't like
play
about
video
Oblivion 2
games.
years ago was the Oblivion gates. They suck. They're just boring. You go through and you got to figure out how
People
the fuck
like
you get
Phil
to the
got
stupid
their
sigil
hands
stone
on
and close the
like
gate.
a bunch
It's
of games.
so boring.
dude.
It's so many gauntlets of enemies and shit. That's
It
the worst
ruined
part of the
gaming in a
game.
way.
The rest of the game is great. The combat, all of the elements of the of leveling and everything.
What the fuck?
The factions
Yeah,
slash
this is hard,
builds
bro.
are really
This one's
good in
gonna
that
be a
game,
tough one.
right?
Okay.
It's just the stupid Oblivion gates are the most annoying part. Outside of that, the game's superb. I really liked that playthrough.
And
So,
the lock picking, Phil. Let's talk
Okay.
about the lock picking, bro.
let's see here. Dan Zach with a $2 super chat says, "I'm hyped for Blueprints King." Well, thank you, Dan Zach. I'm glad that
Like, these
that
are
you are.
weird
And you see what I
pieces.
mean? Like,
never
it
encountered
seems like this
these
is one of those
pieces,
situations
yeah.
that we're gonna have fun today, no matter what. It's gonna be a great day. But no matter which
This is gonna be
choice
a
I
fun
make,
but
of which
pretty
stream to play
challenging
Oblivion,
set,
there's gonna be
bro. I
people who
really
are
have to
happy
take
and there's
my
gonna be people
time
who are
with
disappointed. Cypress TV with a $10 super chat says, "Great smart guys yesterday, and I vote for Oblivion on this stream." Okay, thank you, Cypress TV.
Okay, I get
you
what
for
this
the support
fucking
and thank
shit
you for your
is
input.
looking like now. Kinda.
Okay. Well, $40 of support already is pretty darn good. Thank you all. All right. Here's what we want to do. We're going to talk about Oblivion, but I want to talk about yesterday, and I want to talk about smart guys first. All right. Then we could do the Oblivion stuff, and then we could come to terms on everything else and figure it out on when we're doing what. Okay. So let's do it. Let's talk about yesterday. All right. Let's talk
I
about
hope
smart
I'm picking
guys.
the right bricks out, bro.
Yesterday was my Smart Guys
Kind of
episode
paranoid.
14, which was the WrestleMania 41 Super Show. This was a 4-hour
Thirties, make sure.
endeavor of me completely covering match by match everything that went down during WrestleMania 41 both nights, plus 2 special guests live, the input of Cypress TV on the fly as well. It was a big undertaking, the logistics of it, to get it set
The
up and everything,
logistics of
watching
it?
all of that wrestling over the weekend.
Do you hear
And
this
I had told
fucking
you guys
guy?
about it, and I had hyped it up. I mean, having these guest hosts over the last month
Like,
hyped
he
up
actually be
the big
putting together
WrestleMania
an
event,
actual
right?
show, you know?
It lasted a long time.
With a lot of
it was
moving
fun
parts.
to do.
Like, holy
I'll be
fucking
honest,
hell.
I feel like that was the best episode of Smart Guys 2025. The reason being, no drama whatsoever, full coverage of the entire event, and multiple different people's
This
takes
is sad,
on the
bro.
matches, and some of them we really disagreed. Like, for example, I thought the Jey Uso Gunther match was good, but sadly it crushes Gunther, but I liked how it went down.
It's so
I also
sad how
did
he
not
can't,
like the
like-
Tiffany Charlotte match, but I really liked
Just take the L, Phil. Come on, man.
I really liked the triple threat match
You
of
gotta
the
take
women's
this
title
one
on the
on
second
chin.
night. And I also thought that the main event of night 1 wasn't very good because the ending had been spoiled already by the entire internet. Most of the hosts disagree with me. A lot of people hated that Jey Gunther match. A lot of people loved the main event of night 1 and thought it was the best thing of both nights. So that's the good thing about having
These
guests
are weird
and co-hosts.
pieces right here,
It's
bro.
not just one person in an echo chamber talking. It's other opinions, other feedback, and I think that made the show that much better to have it like that. Okay? Now, it was my entire first stream,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
where you
really
fucked
enjoyed
up,
it.
Phil.
and I think viewership
Like,
wise,
think about
it did
that's
good.
like way too long for what, like, for some schmuck like Phil to talk about wrestling. There's like a point where it's not even like a show. I mean, this is for all of Phil's shit, right? But it's not a show. It's just like some guy rambling in front of a webcam.
good.
Like
You know,
almost
on YouTube it did decent,
incoherently,
on
dude.
Kick it did decent, but we didn't hit my support goal
I didn't
for
get
the
my
whole
money.
stream. That includes the podcast and
He was
Smart
mad.
Guys.
He's mad.
Okay,
He thought he really put
So
in
I wanna
work
get
and
you
shit,
guys to
deserved all the money.
just understand my perspective here. All right. Getting
I
back
did
into Smart
things.
Guys, I was already skeptical about it because
You guys need to get my perspective here. I got out of bed and I turned on the lights in my house. You guys, do you get it? I put on a shirt and I showed up in the webcam and I talked for 4 hours about the wrestling peoples. And I didn't get my monies.
Like, that's pretty much what I hear when he does it.
wasn't
It's
sold
funny.
that people were going to care that much about my opinions on pro wrestling when I had been so far removed from pro wrestling. I always knew that part of the gimmick of Smart Guys coming
Lord
back was
Brian,
having
did I ever play
PPP as my
Morrowind?
co-host.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I knew that we were
That
going to
shit
basically
was
get like
hard.
a bump of attention
Yo,
from the Kino Casino.
tell you, these young bucks will never know. Morrowind was hard as shit. I don't even think I finished Morrowind. Because I was like so young when it came out. I played it. It was fucking hard, dog.
viewership, and that did happen at first.
I could probably beat it,
but
you know,
that
as a grown
quickly petered
adult.
out.
But
Within 2-3 weeks, the casino viewers were gone, and so was their support. Even PPP couldn't bring the butts to the seats. So it became apparent that I was going to have to do something different with the show. And after shit
You'll
canning
never get
PPP,
over PPP.
all right, I knew that it was going to have to be something more interesting than just me sitting here every week talking about wrestling. So I mixed it up. I started having co-hosts, and that's different. That's way outside of my comfort zone, especially because it was the logistics of, you know, getting everyone on Discord and making that work, which I'm happy that I've now learned how to do.
Phil's the anti-social spur.
There we go. I'm happy that I've learned how to do it, because now, basically on the fly, I should be able to have like guests on whenever I want, as long as I have their Discord. I figured out all the ins and outs of Discord and how to do it. You saw yesterday when I had Ralph on, I was able to resize him and get it to work on the show and everything on the fly. I was like, oh, it's that easy. So I'm good to go. And this is great. Moving forward, it's going to benefit me. So in the long run, you have to understand this was not a waste of time. It's, you know, it was actually worth it to put this effort in, right? But
then why are you crying, bro?
I put in more effort on yesterday's Smart Guys than I have, you know, on pretty much any piece of content in a bit, because you have to understand something. When I'm going to do a podcast,
you have to
yes, I do research for the show. Yes, I set up stuff in my PCs. I got it all ready here for today.
You what you should feel and what you
everything
should
here,
understand.
Right?
You're
but it's
dumb.
pretty simple.
It's
time consuming.
You don't
but
understand
simple,
how content
right?
creation works.
To do Smart Guys, this is an incredible investment of time. I have to watch hours and hours of pro wrestling over the course of the week. I have to take copious notes, because some people are like, how is watching TV work? Because I'm not just watching TV. I'm sitting here, and every fucking match, I'm typing a ridiculous amount of notes in my phone about what's going on in the match so that I can reference this later on the show.
No shot.
It's a work. It is work. It's the same as if you're watching a movie and reviewing it and you're taking notes and everything. You know, it's just as serious as that. Okay? And then to have these guests, you know, working with them, working on a schedule, getting, you know, OBS and Discord set up and everything.
I thought
it's
I lost
a lot of
these
work.
little gray pieces. I was about to
twice
freak
as
the
much
fuck
work
out.
as a regular stream for me. A gameplay stream? Are you kidding me? That's the easiest, right? You just set it up, you play it through OBS. Yeah, sometimes you have technical difficulties, but for the most part, that's the cakewalk stuff. You know what I mean? But this show's tough to do. It's challenging because of the amount of work and time investment. So for me yesterday, I was there.
Bro, you crack open a beer and you watch wrestling. That's what I would do, okay? This is what Chill Murray would do. I'd have a 6-pack on my side, bro. A bunch of weed on my other side, right? That's what I did to fucking watch the first episode of Smart Guys. I actually did the work, bro. I watched all that wrestling slop. Oh my God, dude. Just so I actually knew what I was talking about. And after the first episode of Smart Guys, I knew for sure I didn't need to watch the fucking bullshit wrestling to get the context, you know? I don't enjoy watching it. I'm not gonna force myself. So I knew what that shit was, and then we get all the way fucking here, and this motherfucking Phil, dude.
Doing the show, I'm having a blast. I'm like, wow.
I worked so hard. It's not hard, you know? To drink some beers, and, you know, once you're like 4 beers deep, bro, wrestling, you know, it was fun. I was finding the fun in it like I did as a kid. You know, I was like, you know, the Usos. I was like, oh shit, they're related to The Rock. There were times I actually enjoyed it. And then watching, you know, Rhea Ripley, sexy ass, and all the sexy fucking goddamn ripped Amazonian women, you know, rub and touch each other. That was dope. But like, it's boring. Like, it's just a boring show. It's a boring show. And you could tell, like, you don't need to do that much work, but you have to have an interest in it. And Phil just has an interest in gambling.
It's like a really professional piece of content. I'm covering every match. We've got guests chiming in. This is great.
He's a fake wrestling fan.
And then for
really
the end of the show to see, we didn't even hit my basic support goal.
Like, it's like to
which
complain.
we've been hitting pretty
like to complain, okay? It makes sense. I'm complaining. I don't like wrestling. I'll admit it. I don't spend money on the bullshit like Phil does, right? But it's like, I don't know, man. It's not hard to like get drunk like Bill does for a night. You just watch wrestling and take some fucking notes. He makes everything sound like some Herculean fucking labor, bro. Like he's Hercules.
Regularly, let's be honest.
Doing the
Except
12
for
labors all
oddball
the
streams
time.
like Pirate Yakuza or last night's Adam Fall, which
bro,
is
this
the
is
end
gonna
of
be
a
hard to
lengthy
stick in there
playthrough that
and
wasn't
shit.
that popular. My streams have been doing good.
There we go.
So why is the thing that I just put the most time and effort into doing the worst?
I think
right?
I'm working on Goku's
And so
face,
sometimes
but I'm
what you
not
got to
sure
do
yet.
is you have to look at things like this, right? And you have to say, is it worth the time? Is it worth the effort? I think that the quality of the product I'm putting out is good, but sadly, I'm going to be honest.
Phil.
I think
But
that
it's
because I've been
not,
so
Phil.
far removed from pro wrestling for so long,
The product
there really
isn't
isn't many
good.
people on the internet saying, gee, I want to hear DSP's opinions on pro wrestling. You know what I mean?
Even he's aware of that.
And I don't
to a
think that
degree,
even
right? Like,
even when PPP was part of the show,
nobody
I
wants
think
to hear
that was
you
the
talk
case
about
as well,
wrestling. Why talk
that
about wrestling, Phil?
people
Why
would
waste
tune in
your
from time to time to see some drama, and then maybe a few people would want to hear the wrestling. But the wrestling crowd was not coming to the show and supporting it in droves.
It's Ramirez. Have I ever played any wrestling games? Yeah, dude. Like, it's not a lie. When between the ages of like 7 and 10 or 11, bro, I was really into wrestling. Like, I watched SmackDown and Raw every Friday and Monday, bro. And there was another show I think they did. It came on like super fucking late or early in the morning. I don't remember. Raw's War, one of those fucking shits. And, you know, my favorite wrestlers were The Rock and Stone Cold and Triple H. Dog, I remember when I was a kid, when I was like 7, my son's age, I went to this Christian school, bro. And one of my good friends, I'm still friends with him. We grew up together. But he's older than me. He fucking like, he said, "Come here, chill. Did you watch Raw last night?" And it was like a Triple H match and he did the pedigree. I was like, yeah. I let my friend do the pedigree to me and my face hit the fucking rocks, bro. You know, like we used to wrestle and one of my homies, he used to collect all the belts, bro. And we would fucking put on all these damn we would wrestle and fucking I put a hole in my wall, threw one of my friends through it, dude. Like, I loved wrestling as a kid. But, you know, that was around the time I started doing like actual martial arts, and then you see how fake it is, and I just lost respect for it. I did. It feels like shit to keep stupid people complacent to me, you know?
or anything like that. Okay?
That's literally how.
Now,
it
if you
feels.
want to know
I
the
was a
truth,
stupid kid, and it kept me.
Are you ready for a
stupid and
shocker?
complacent
Because this
and
is going to be a
quiet.
truth bomb. All right? Are you ready for this?
Like, it feels like a government product to keep like the stupidest of people just like stupid and placated, like gladiator games, you know? That's what that shit
Was
feels
Smart
like to
Guys
me nowadays.
ever really that popular?
But as a kid, I
Even
fell
back in
for
the
it. I
day,
fell for the
when I used to do the show
storylines.
originally with John Rambo
I
as my
did, dude.
co-host? The
But
answer
once
is
that
very simple.
rubbed away, you know, I can't enjoy
No.
it anymore.
Smart Guys was actually never that popular. Even back in the day, the most popular episode maybe had like 20, 30,000 views. I think maybe like the first couple episodes may have like 50,000 because so many people wanted to see the beginning of the show. But back in the day, Smart Guys also
Holy
was
shit,
not
I really
very
gotta
popular.
study these instructions.
The
and, like,
original run.
carefully pick
Okay?
these pieces.
And
or
I said,
I'll
well,
fuck
really?
up.
I thought, no.
I want to
Back
see if
then,
I
you have
can
to
build this
understand,
without
I didn't have
having
any
to disassemble
streams. It
apart,
wasn't
'cause
streamed.
made
I
a
actually started
mistake,
streaming
you
it
know?
kind of in the middle of the run of
Kind
the
of
show.
sick of that.
We didn't have any support during live streams.
See if I could like kind
It
of.
was solely based on views and ad revenue. So even back in the day, Smart Guys wasn't putting butts in seats, wasn't getting a lot of attention, and wasn't making a lot of money. You want to know the truth? Smart Guys was a way for me to hang out with my friends, make content that could diversify my portfolio of what I was doing,
portfolio, bro.
And
You
then
take this too seriously.
also do other things that made money. So, for example, John Rambo would come visit me on a Saturday. We would sit down and do Smart Guys for 2 hours. It would be fun to do. Yeah, we'd upload that episode and we'd make a few bucks. Then we'd spend the
I
rest
like
of the
this
day
map
doing
so
games.
far, bro. It's
And it
pretty
was
clutch.
the game playthrough content that made us revenue. It was never Smart Guys. That's just the truth, okay? Now, I'm sure
That is fundamentally it's a lie. That's a lie. He didn't make as much money as the gameplay before the time. He was making stupid, copious amounts of money than you would nowadays for doing some stupid shit and depending on ad revenue and stuff like that. Like, that's what Phil won't tell you. You know, he wants to make it sound like, yeah, I never really made money on it. Nah, for the time, bro, Phil was swimming in the dough. That's why he was pressuring John Rambo and Howard to always, like, try to make content. That's why he's always forcing people in every little interaction, every little thing. He wants to have a camera there and shit. Because he was making a lot of money just uploading all this bullshit all the time, bro.
That over the course of the last decade, things have changed. As I've heard from guys like Cypress TV and Gahul, there is an internet wrestling community of people who are dedicated to covering everything pro wrestling. And there's entire businesses based around this. And there's podcasts and there's crossovers with real life wrestlers and all. And all this has happened in the last decade. The decade that I've been removed from pro wrestling. So, sadly, I kind of missed the boat. Perhaps if I had stuck around doing Smart Guys over the last decade, I would have actually grown. I would have gotten that kind of reach. I would have gotten that kind of attention, and maybe people would have cared. But I'm going to be honest here. I just don't think many people care about my thoughts on pro wrestling like they used to.
No one ever did, really, Phil. Holy
you know,
shit, you think so highly of yourself. It's
more
insane.
people care about my thoughts on games. More people care about my thoughts
on... No one even cares about that.
News and stuff like that. More people show up to hang out with me on a late night chill stream than to watch Smart Guys.
Wow. The levels of delusion.
But here's the shame of it.
I can't stand them anymore.
I like doing the show. I do. I feel that doing different kinds of content is the way for me moving forward. Not just Phil's the guy who sits there and plays games and rages and yada yada. That's not going to last forever. I'm 43 years old. I'm going to continue to age, and the appeal of seeing me play every video game will wane.
Phil, the appeal of you just being a streamer, just the whole hubbub, bro. It's over. Okay? It's over. Use what little milk you can squeeze out of that fake business degree and actually try to establish a fucking future, bro, for you and your wife, because this is like ridiculous, okay? By the time you're 60 or 70, you're not gonna have shit but a fucking litter box, bro, and a box full of fucking canned beans, dude. I promise you. I promise. Living off Social Security and the views and everything's gonna dwindle down to nothing, bro. You're gonna waste your whole life, dog, trying to appease a handful of retards and soak the money out of them. A life wasted. I don't mind. I don't mind, you know. I have something to watch and do sometimes. But Phil, this is like on a human level, it is sad, bro.
People will not be as interested.
This is very sad, homie.
So because of that, I have to diversify my content. Okay? We've tried some things in the last year, including politics and stuff like that. Didn't really work. Maybe one day I will get back to DS politics. It's possible, but I'm just not that interested in it right now. Okay? This was a different way to diversify my content. All right? But again, it doesn't seem like it's really working. I don't know what to do because I'm trying to be as transparent as possible here. If you liked Smart Guys, I needed you to show up, engage, and support with Smart Guys. Some people did do that, but it just wasn't a lot. Most people who went by and supported that show, I feel they were supporting it just because of me, not because of the content, but because, hey, it's DSP, I want to help them out tonight.
No, it's because of PPP, bro. Can we not fucking sit here and Joseph Stalin PPP's place in the history, Phil? I swear, that's why he's like Joseph Stalin to me. He wants to erase you from the photographs. Like, no, Phil, they were only there giving you money and supporting it because PPP was there. And those were his goons and minions, dog.
Or it was like a few people would support the show, but it was
all
crap.
That up.
Okay? So,
Like,
what to do?
If you really wanted to be
Well,
the master manipulator and the user, you would have just like been mindful of the fact, like, bro, if I keep this fat retard placated just enough, I could just string him along and just soak up his fucking retard's money, and then I'll just drop him whenever I want. And then you probably would have looked a little better. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I said all this shit, and you could have, you know, shifted the narrative to go, like, yeah, dude, yeah, but I was just trying to literally, because he brought in all the people that brought money, so I was just trying to keep him happy or whatever, and make sure But no, you had to play it like a spurg, bro.
I'll tell you this, I'm taking time off.
Like
after doing that super show, that was so much effort and time and everything. Okay?
I would have sat there.
I'm not going to continue doing the show weekly right now. This week I'm taking off. Next week I'm taking off. At the earliest, I'll bring back Smart Guys sometime in May. In fact, what I'd like to do is just see what happens with pro wrestling. Right now, Monday Night Raw last night was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. And Monday Night Raw last night was better than all of WrestleMania.
Okay, this is getting weird.
I'm serious. I don't know why they actually made their yearly Super Bowl style event
part of Goku's
worse than the
face.
night
Now I'm doing
after.
his
It doesn't make
fucking
sense.
hair.
Why save the good stuff
It's
for
like making me
after
do it
your
at
event?
Burt's.
But they did. It's like they held back at WrestleMania just for the show the next night to be great. Well, I'm burnt out. I don't want to cover it right now.
Because he has no interest in actually watching that shit.
Okay?
He was like spending money on a stupid fucking game at this point. You know?
I will consider
He's not
bringing
even
Smart
hiding
Guys
it.
back sometime in May. When I do,
How can you be
likely what it'll
burned
be is
out
getting
on
caught up
something
on the
you do
plot
once
lines
a
that
week?
I haven't been covering. Possibly doing some NXT or doing some AEW. But if I'm going to bring it back, there has to be incentive and buy-in that people are going to care. Now,
give
I
me
put
money.
all this time and effort into it. You know, I'm watching all this show. I research stuff. I try to get a co-host. I do the show, and no one shows up, and there's no support. I'm just not going to do it. I am being pulled in many directions to do different kinds of content. Today, all of a sudden, people want me to play Oblivion. But then people will say, why didn't you play Blueprints? And then people will say, oh, but you didn't play Black Ops like you had promised. Hey, when you get back to Minecraft, that's been really fun.
I'm getting
hey, Phil, what
pulled
about
in so
Clear
many
Obscure later this week?
directions
That's a
that
brand
you
new game.
put
You're going to
yourself
play it,
in.
right?
What the fuck,
Hey, Phil,
bro?
what about that? It's constant.
Stop
It's literally
trying to play
constant that
so
people
many
pull me in all
games
these
just to
directions.
milk so many people.
And want me to do all these different things.
He plays all these
Okay?
games just to milk the maximum amount of people that
So
he
I
can.
need
And stop
to
trying
be
to do
using my
that,
time
bro.
wisely because I'm only one person. If I was a team of people, if I was all these people working together, well, this person could work on this project and this person could work on this project, but I'm one guy and I'm in demand. People want to see me do different things.
I'm in demand.
So I got to do what people want, and I got to do, make some tough decisions.
Excuse me?
Right now, I think the best decision is let's have Smart Guys go on a hiatus. To be honest, it was always supposed to be the beginning of the year, the debut of Raw on
That was
Netflix
hilarious.
through WrestleMania. That was the idea. And then we were going to see how things petered out, how things went. And if it went, like, for example, yesterday, if that show did really well,
Bro, I have a feeling
let's say
I'm
that
doing something
attendance
wrong.
was high and I hit like multiple goals and things, I was going to just continue the show weekly. I would have done one this Thursday. No exaggeration. I would have done another show this Thursday.
No, he wouldn't have.
But it was literally the opposite. So
Well, he would have if he gave
let's
him
see what
money.
happens and go from there. But for now, Smart Guys, I'm putting on hiatus. We'll see if I decide to bring it back sometime, maybe next month. But for now, I need a break from pro wrestling. Again, if you want it, ask for it. If you want it, support it. Don't say, I'm sad it's gone. When you had it, where were you? That's the best way that I can make
You
judgments
sound like
these
a
days.
madman,
Who's showing up,
Phil. This
who's
is
engaging,
bad,
and who's
bro.
supporting content. If we have
Yo, what's
projects
up,
that I'm
Sean?
working on and people aren't
When
showing
am I
up,
gonna
engaging,
do
and
some
supporting,
Gundams?
then why would I
I'll probably
continue?
do some Gundam
Right?
kits after
Okay. I hope that makes
finish
sense.
the collection of Dragon Ball shit.
All right.
For these Nanoblocks.
So, more shout outs. We have Cade with a $2 super chat. Did the copyright thing get solved? Oh, good question. I completely forgot about this thing. So the weirdest freaking thing happened yesterday. I was live
instructions
streaming
are
this
like fucking
podcast.
puzzles, bro.
And continuously during this show, I kept getting pop-up warnings on my screen saying, warning, you are streaming copywritten content and the AI has detected it and we're going to shut down your stream. You must stop doing this immediately. And I was like, copywritten content? What are you talking about? This is my podcast. I'm not even playing a game. I'm not playing music. How could anything on the screen be a concern, right? So, you know, basically what happened is I streamed my stream. They never took the stream down, but it kept popping up endlessly during the stream. After the stream ended, nothing happened. Usually what would happen is a claim would land on that on-demand stream, and it would say, hey, this is the portion that got claimed, and this is your problem. Nothing happened. I uploaded that podcast as a video. Also nothing happened. So guess what? It's exactly as I said. It was a glitch. Some idiot, some coder, some nerd at Google recoded the AI system and screwed it up, and it was flagging.
I swear, when he does that, he sounds like, you know, he just sounds like he's reading off a script in a horribly written 1980s movie, and Phil was miscast as one of the jocks. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're just nothing but a nerd. On your look at your calculator and look at the pins in your pocket, bro. You nerd. It's just like, fuck.
Sounds like such a fake wannabe bully, you know?
Streams claiming there was copywritten content when there wasn't, and it didn't even affect anything. So, crisis averted. The sky is not falling. You don't have to worry. It was no big deal at all. It was just some idiot who's, again, probably launched something without testing it. And it is what it is. Now, it hasn't. I streamed Smart Guys, no issue. I streamed Atom Fall last night, no issue. I'm streaming right now, no issue. So, seems to be fixed. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Hey man, I'm looking forward to Oblivion. In my opinion, Smart Guys was a little dry.
I hope I'm doing
Maybe make
right.
a small segment once a week about wrestling, or a short show before when you game at night. I don't think you can bring the same kind of sustained hype energy that PPP has during the show, but you excel as a gamer. Yeah, but you have to understand that PPP's energy,
that was
number one,
a
is
good
fake.
one. That was a good one.
It's fake.
A good way
That's
to
his
rile
show. He's a
Phil up
carnival
little,
barker. That's what he's good at. He's a
a
Pied
carnival
Piper for people
barker.
who like to hear high-pitched screaming. Adults don't like that. Or at least mature adults don't like that. All right? He literally is just like,
Phil,
how can I explain?
No. Boring adults don't like that. Boring adults that LARP like they're mature don't like live and loud stuff. They like to fucking sit and be in little quiet spaces like a library, and that's fine.
Like,
You can't attack someone
he's like
for
Fred.
being like exciting and
Actually, that might be the
entertaining,
best description. PPP is like
actually
Fred.
enjoying what they're
He's
doing.
high-pitched,
Like,
he's
what
high
the
energy,
fuck?
and he just squeals constantly. And there's an audience for it. The same people who come running when he rings a triangle. Do you get it? No, it's not normal people. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but normal people don't go for that shit. People who are in my audience don't enjoy that kind of content. What he was doing was actually
Badger start with
hurting
HG
smart
or
guys
RG
because
and
people
work
were
to
coming
master grade
to hear
Gundam
wrestling,
kids.
and all they heard
For
was
sure, I
the
need to keep that in
insane
mind.
screeching of a profoundly overweight,
Like,
crazy high.
Whenever I start the Gundam kits, I did one as a kid. I did one or two. And it was for the G Gundam series. So I think I'm going to do those. Like the Burning Gundam, the God Gundam, and shit like that, bro. That was my favorite Gundam series. G Gundam
guy
was lit.
who literally was just
Everyone
there to try to
sleeps
make
on
money.
that one, too. It's weird.
And that's why I kicked him off the fucking show, you know?
You
it wasn't-
kicked
it
him
wasn't
off
working.
the show.
But anyway,
That's a good one.
yeah.
That's why I
you
kicked
know,
him off
I
the
get what you're
fucking
saying,
show.
but I don't think that level of energy is what we need at all in any of my content, right? Like, I could sit here acting like a fucking spaz literally the entire show every day, all day, but who cares? Not me, you know? So, you know, the gaming thing, of course, yeah, that's something that he could never do. You know, he's not a gamer, so he couldn't jump in and do games like I do. He couldn't talk anything about the gaming industry. He's not versed in that shit at all.
Oh my God, Phil
But,
is so hurt.
but
He's
yeah,
so hurt.
maybe
by
you're right.
PvP,
Maybe
bro. You can
pro
really
wrestling
tell. It's funny.
it shouldn't be a dedicated show.
He's so hurt.
Maybe,
oh,
okay,
Phil.
all right.
You almost want to give
You know
him
what?
a hug.
All right, you know what? Maybe we're coming up with a different idea. All right. Bear with me for a second here, everyone. How does this sound? All right.
Holy
This is
shit! Now it
interesting
wants
now.
me to turn it upside down.
How about this?
Bro?
How about a show that's a variety show? It's not a dedicated podcast like this show where we talk about my schedule and we talk about how stuff went and we talk about gaming news, but instead, it's a variety show.
What?
All right? About various different topics. Maybe one day we are covering big game news, but another day we're covering real life news. Maybe one day we're covering politics. Maybe one segment we're talking about
Let's throw everything.
wrestling.
Let's just throw all the shit at the
And
wall.
how about this? Because I actually
Throw shit at the
have my
wall
shit together
podcast.
now.
It's
I
pretty much
could
what he wants
actually
to
have
do.
guests on the show from all different walks of life to talk about various topics via Discord.
Make the first guest Chor Murray.
Advocate for it.
That'd be hilarious. I promise. I literally wouldn't cuss Phil out. I wouldn't, dude. I'd actually have the only human conversation, bro. I will try to pick his brain, but I want to see what I could get away with on a human level with this guy, you know? That's a true test for me. If I have a conversation with you and it's like amicable, and I could just suss out, like, yeah, this guy has no humanity, which I already know he doesn't, but that'd be interesting, right? Or King Sly.
I like this idea, but we'd have to flesh it out and figure out how to do it, how often to do it, how to put it into the schedule. Because this wouldn't be just a podcast for an hour, hour and a half. This would be like a actual stream.
Hates my
Like,
guts.
My whole day stream, right, would be this. And I could have various different people joining at different times for different things that are going on. Right? That could be cool. And it wouldn't be the Level 1 podcast. It would be a new show. My podcast would still be my podcast, but there'd be a new show going on.
Oh, I fucked up.
I don't know how
bro.
often to do it. See, we got to figure this out. Like, how often do you do it?
It's so easy to fuck these up.
You know, what do you call it? How does it work?
That
Let's
was
let's talk
close.
about this more.
Glad I caught that, bro.
I don't want to take too much of the show today because we got to do the Oblivion stuff today, but I like this idea, and I think this is something to discuss and flesh out further. I think it's actually a solid idea
These
to
fucking
have that this kind of
two-studs
variety in my content.
with the spacers are
okay?
supposed to go
Also,
in there. I
it'd
put
be nice
threes.
if this giant hair lump
I put
would
these
go down.
threes in there like a
So
retard,
I'm gonna go
bro.
brush it right now because it's driving me nuts.
What the fuck, Phil? You're gonna brush your hair? Come on, man.
Because then the entire show isn't dependent on just one thing. People might just like the variety and come to support the show. People might come to, 1 week we know it's wrestling. The wrestling crowd will come by for that week. But then the next week we know it's not. But then a different crowd will. I kind of really like this idea. All right?
Just
Very nice.
throw shit at the wall.
Well,
see what sticks.
that was a good one. Whoever
Sticks
that
the
tipper
best.
was,
Right.
solid idea.
That's all Phil's doing
Let's
now.
think about this. Let's try to flesh it out. I think this could be a good new idea. The Level 2 Hotcast. I mean, obviously, one of the very, very common King's Court, where I sit on my throne talking about topics and I welcome people in as guests to the court to talk about these topics, right? But I mean, that's kind of
That's
cliche.
cringe.
I
It's
like
kinda-
the idea, but maybe, let's
kinda
talk about it and
cringe.
figure it out. I don't think level two is stupid. We have to think of something better, okay? We have to think of something catchy and interesting. That would work. That would get people excited for this new style of show, okay?
Wow, these instructions fucking suck,
Okay.
bro.
King's Court, maybe. We'll see.
These instructions are ass.
All right. Absolutely
It's so
true.
easy to fuck up
Kickapoo
one
says
little
maybe you
mess
can
up,
do
bro.
React content for a segment. You're right. That's absolutely correct. We could do that.
I've done
We
so
could do
many
one
of these at
segment
this point
where we're
that
reacting
I'm
to
like
things.
getting it. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
not like daunted.
for sure.
But I do go like, holy
So we could
fuck.
have reacting, we could have pro
Maybe
wrestling
throwing you for a
news,
loop.
we could have other hot topics, we could have politics, we could have guests coming in to talk about various things. And the thing is, when I have a show like that, I think what'll happen is it'll actually over time get to the point where people will want to be on the show. Like, hey, I got a topic that I want to talk about on your show, Phil. Let me get on the show and we could, have a discussion about this or that. I think that would work.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna try to fit in a segment. We're gonna give away a copy of Oblivion, the Oblivion Remaster on Steam. I'm only doing it for like viewers that are here or whoever's in chat. So if you want to be part of that, I'll go over that here in a minute. Let me see if I can finish Goku's fucking head and face. I have to like lock in sometimes because like I keep getting distracted. Not distracted, but I'm doing like two things at once.
Well,
you know?
There we go. Good idea. More shout outs to do. Final Fighter 87 did a $2 Canadian super chat. Focus on what you're good at, the FGC and fast food. Again, those could be topics.
This is so relaxing.
Absolutely.
For me.
If something's going on in the realm of the FGC,
it's probably
for
the
sure.
You'll see me do
what if I could get people who I'm friendly with from the FGC or back in the day on as a guest, and we have a conversation about the old days of the FGC and how fun it was back then, but also how smash mouth shit talking it was, right?
Major India?
That could work. Legos return tomorrow. Legos return tomorrow night. It's the late night stream tomorrow night. My late stream is a Lego night building the Piranha Plant Lego. And I'm going to try to pre-order the Switch 2 live because the pre-orders go live at 9 p.m. So during that stream, I'm going to attempt to get Switch 2 pre-orders. We'll see how that goes.
A little bit of pepper. I'd use white pepper. I've been liking white pepper.
Hello Voltage. $2 super chat. Kicking it with the king.
Oil. Maybe chop up a little bit of cilantro in there.
Hanging with the king.
You know, just like off the top of my head.
I don't know.
I haven't made like
all right, we're at $50 of support so far today. Thank you guys for the early support. Okay.
Okay.
I got a $2 tip.
What the fuck it does it want me to do, dude? This is sketchy as hell. So it wants me to take this, what I did with his head so far.
So someone tipped $2 and says, you talk about diversifying content, but you have been trying to diversify your content and really nothing is really sticking. So they're saying DS Politics. DS Politics, I feel, was a misstep because I did it too early. I think that if I'd done DS Politics after Trump won the election and became president, it would have worked. I did it too early. I jumped the gun. And because of that, the show didn't work.
Right, bro.
So I think it was the timing, and maybe one day I can go back to that, or maybe I can go to it as a topic of a variety show. DSP throwback. No, throwback stuff works. The retro react streams and stuff, they work. And the throwback content worked for what it was. I restored the missing playthroughs. So that stuff did work, okay?
It did not work, Phil.
I would like to go back possibly to the retro react nights at some point. Lego streams. Lego streams worked. All the Lego streams I've done, we hit goals. And we're going to do another one starting tomorrow night, okay? And now Smart Guys. Smart Guys, I would argue, out of everything you just described, was the most work. That's why I'm upset, because Smart Guys literally is so much invested in time to watch the wrestling and get the show working, as opposed to everything else, like the politics stuff. All I had to do was follow politics over the week, grab some stories, and the night before, get the screen captures or things ready. It wasn't that.
You would just scroll Twitter for headlines.
The wrestling is actually the most time-consuming thing.
And not look deeper into the articles. It was so frustrating.
I feel like these ideas work. The problem is they just don't work as a dedicated thing.
I feel like those are my worst burnouts.
I think the idea of a variety show will work. I'm serious. Like now I think about how we've been doing it and the fact that it kind of petered out. Everything worked at first, but then when it became a regular thing that wasn't special, that's when it kind of failed. So instead of it just being the same thing every week, Smart Guys, every week, DS Politics, instead, do a variety show where you can have segments about each thing each week, and that way there's a little something for everyone. You know, to be honest, why am I still around after 17 plus years? Because I'm a variety streamer. Get it? I don't just play one kind of game. I kind of play everything. So maybe the road to success isn't Smart Guys, DS Politics, this, but instead, one super show where you do a little bit of everything. Keeps it fresh.
Yeah, throwing
maybe
all
one week we're reacting to clips on the internet that people wanted me to watch and react to.
This wasn't successful.
And then maybe another week we're actually talking about pro wrestling. And then all of a sudden there's politics, and then someone calls in and we get into a discussion about stuff. Right?
All at once. Yes, that's a great idea.
Cracker Jacks, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Let's combine a bunch of bad ideas and fucking spirit bomb them into the fucking populace.
Okay. Well, interesting stuff now.
All
right, I like this idea. Let's flesh it out. let's talk more about it. Because the thing is, I like the Level 1 podcast. This is the show where we talk and we have this interactive stuff and we figure this out.
Where you could get
if I didn't have the Level 1 podcast,
out,
we would have never even had this idea. You see, that's why this show is so important to me. When idiots say, "Oh, the podcast is a waste of time," blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you idiot. This actually has a huge purpose. This show is great.
No, idiot.
For what it does.
That's right.
For everything.
I can
We
talk
come
about
up
my
with so many great
feelings and
ideas.
feel
We
better
work
about
out goals.
myself,
We do all
okay?
kinds of fun stuff on
Fucking
this show every
moron.
day. That's why it's worthwhile. Okay?
That's why
So I don't want
mean
this to
something
go
to me.
away, but I
can
definitely
talk
can
about
see a
myself
variety show
and
working in the long
things that
term.
make me feel some type of way. God, dude, he's
But look at this, different thing. Off the
Fucking
cuff.
pussy.
What was the other one?
Pussy.
The King's Cut. Hello,
Needs a
Voltage, and a
whole
$2
ass
super chat. What about the
segment
King's
just for him
Cut?
to share his feelings. Like, go to therapy at that fucking point, homie. It's pathetic.
Interesting.
It's a waste of everyone's time. Fucking
other
podcast.
ideas?
But it is, if you're a detractor, it is where
Oh,
we get the
excuse me.
best burg outs. So. Like a double-edged sword. Sword.
The Positive, Meaningful Content Podcast. Would I be open to having randoms call in? I don't know about that. The problem is, having randoms call in, they could get me banned off YouTube. Like, a random could call in and say the N-word 17 times live. So, you can't. It has to be screened. Just like any show. You're on the radio, you also have to have your show screened. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Oh no!
You can't just have it be
Howard
wild and
Stern
open.
was
It's
going
too
hard
much
in
of
the
a
paint,
risk,
Phil.
you know?
He's your idol. Howard Stern
Like
had
Ralph?
some of the
No,
most
Ralph would
racist
just say the
people
F
on
word.
that fucking shit sometimes. Bro.
We've been there, done that already.
We're not gonna have Ralph again.
No, I'm not playing the new
Damn,
Fatal Fury
that's
game. I have zero interest. All right.
bro.
Anyway, good ideas. Let's
Can't
continue
fit
to
that in
talk
there.
about this and flesh it out further. Let's discuss it further this week on the podcast. The idea of a variety show where we talk about variety of topics depending on what's actually hot and going on
It's
at the time.
This flat doesn't
And
want to fit.
you see where the conversation
Fuck,
takes
that's
us.
A weird
There's
brick.
some scheduled guests. There's some maybe random guests off the cuff, and it could be an interesting thing. And it's not just dedicated to one topic, therefore it won't get stale or boring like the other
That's
efforts
weird,
that I've
and then
tried.
the face isn't stable.
Okay, this is actually starting to sound good. We have
Hopefully,
to
I can
figure
lock
out
it all in
when to
place
do it,
soon.
how often to do it, what to call it. A lot of things to figure out. Okay. And again, I want to emphasize that everything that I've done up to now has not been a waste of time. Why? Because each thing that I've done I've learned a little more.
Why?
Right? If it wasn't for me doing DS politics and stuff like that, I wouldn't have learned the ins and outs of how to operate a show with segments that you cut between. If it wasn't for smart guys, I wouldn't have learned how to use Discord.
What do you mean? That is so insane, Phil. Like, I know I'm not a great content creator myself. I don't try to be. But, like, when I do want to, Phil, I know how to separate segments and have on guests. You're just learning these things 15 years deep. That shows you how, like, not fit for the shit you are. Like, on any degree, bro. You're not meant to be a guy that takes money from people, and you're supposed to provide something of a product, my dude.
Properly,
That's
and I
like,
wouldn't have upgraded
that
my
has
setup
some
to the point where I'm using
comprehension to
headphones and
it.
I could switch between it on the fly. I would have never had that. So all this is leading
Oh, bro,
towards
Phil
something
couldn't
better.
do
I feel
this.
we're getting there. We're almost to
I
the
feel like
point of
there's some
finding that
detractors
right
that
thing
couldn't
that's
do
gonna
this,
work.
dude.
You know?
I'm gonna be frank like shit, dude. That's why I chose these, you know, because all the other detractors, everybody is like, now everybody wants to do Lego, just like
Oh
Phil.
my god!
But I'm like,
no,
I'm
this
Phil
is ridiculous.
Murray.
Someone to $2 tip and says,
I'm a vine.
once a week,
you
bring a
know?
guest on,
Like-
teach them how to play a fighting game. Eventually,
Well,
we'll
I'm
have a
about to get all
tournament.
crazy.
Your disciples will battle.
I'm literally like the Miles Morales of this community, bro. You know, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna go do my own thing. I'm not gonna fucking copy Phil and Rich and wherever other unemployed bums like, I'm gonna do this and everybody's gonna give me money like me because I'm doing it better than Phil. That shit's so gay, bro. I'm actually doing it because I enjoy it. And there's somewhat of a connection to Phil, right? Like, that's all I'm kind of thinking of. And then the rest is like, I actually enjoy these. I got addicted to these, bro. Fucking yesterday, I bought 2 more Nanoblock kits. I bought 2 more, bro, because like everybody was about to buy them and I wanted them. So I got Piccolo and I think I got regular Goku, and it's like a fucking special edition. Then I got a case to put them all in, bro. I went all in with the
It out
Nanoblocks.
for the King's favor
wife
called the
was
King's
pissed.
Arena.
She saw the
That's too
Amazon
ridiculous.
shit today. She
Plus,
said, "You spent
it's very
$50
hard
Immortal
to teach
fucking
someone how to
blocks."
play a
Like,
game
yeah,
from
bro.
scratch if they don't have a proper background.
These
and
fucking
it's
shits
too
are a
time
vibe,
consuming.
bro. I love them.
Like, if I had one person I was teaching how to play Street Fighter, I could do it. I can't teach 10 people. That would take like weeks and weeks
and
of
they're
work.
cheap.
You know what I'm
These
saying?
are actually cheaper than Legos, bro. They are. Like, I think the most expensive one I bought has been the Master Roshi one. And it makes sense why. It's a really cool set to build. But it was like $20. But usually these are like 10 to 15 fucking dollars, bro. Like, they're fucking cheap.
And I'm not even, you know, known in the FGC anymore. No one cares. I don't think that would really work, just being honest.
It's like a cheap, fun little hobby to get into real quick, you know? So yeah, I enjoy it. It's been a while since I found something that's like
All right, folks. So,
not
what's
being
going on
like
today?
a toxic
Well, I'm either playing
asshole
Oblivion on this stream or tonight.
fucking
I'm still
playing
undecided.
a game.
I'm going to be honest. I would
or
prefer to do
editing a
blueprints now
stupid
because I
fucking
know we have an
video,
audience
you know?
for it
It's
who
like
wanted to
some a
attend it
creative
on this stream
outlet
and
of
support it.
having fun doing
And they're
it.
going to be disappointed if we end up swapping streams and
I'm
they
into
can't
it.
attend tonight.
I'm
Oblivion,
into
I
it,
already
so I'm
said to
bored.
everyone I was going to probably play tonight if it launched. So we already have people who are probably lined up to attend tonight on the late stream. And then we
Ooh,
can see
that was
for
a
ourselves
nice
if it's any
clip.
good, if you guys
A
want me to
nice,
continue it or just do
satisfying
the
clip
one-off
there, bro.
stream. So we'll figure this out by the end of the show, all right? But what I'd like to do is actually take a look at the announcement.
It keeps
So
me
this morning,
quiet.
Bethesda
My
did this
dad
whole
always
big
said that. He likes
presentation. We're not
things
going
that
to
keep me
look at the
quiet.
entire
It's like I talk a
presentation
lot
because,
and
quite
shit.
frankly,
I'm very
it's very
loud.
lengthy and it would take too
My
long.
dad's like, hey,
But
man, if it keeps
Bethesda
you quiet, I like
made this
it.
official
Yeah,
announcement.
I do too.
It's been thrilling for all of us here at Bethesda to revisit a game so close to our hearts with Oblivion Remastered. When we started this project in 2021, we aimed to breathe new life into a chapter of the Elder Scrolls that set the path for so many of our games after it. We never wanted to remake it, but remaster it, where the original game was there, as you remember playing it, but seen through today's technology. We were so fortunate to work with an unbelievable team and partners at Virtuous. Even though we had worked together before, we had never attempted something on this scale. Every piece of art, animation, special effect, and part of the world could be remastered. So new voices would be recorded, while keeping the originals there as well. Game systems were updated to feel better in your hands. Leveling systems modified for smoother
Just
progression
watch
and
the
balance.
video,
We looked
Phil.
at every part
What the
and
fuck?
carefully upgraded it. But most of all, we
This is why
never
I
wanted to
think
change
Phil's
the core.
obnoxious, you
It's
know?
still a game from the previous era and should feel like one.
Like,
We
they dropped a whole ass video where they pretty much do all this shit, right? Like, this is how we feeling when we first made this, right? And I hope you enjoy it with all these changes. And they actually show you, like, just watch that. Nobody wants to see you fucking read like 2 paragraphs.
No,
like
that
this,
many of
Phil.
our longtime fans will be
2-3
thrilled to revisit
paragraphs
Oblivion and the land of
fucking
Cyrodiil. But there are
pre-prepared
also so
garbage.
many who have never played it. We can't thank you enough for the support that you've given us and our games over the years. Our hope with this remaster is that no matter who you are, when you step out of the Imperial sewer, you feel like you're experiencing it for the first time. We can't wait to hear about your adventures. All the best, Bethesda
I am
Game
kind of hyped to play it,
Studios.
though. I'm going to see it for
And
myself.
here it is, folks.
Like, they
The
got
Elder
me.
Scrolls.
They did get me, bro. I saw the trailers, I saw the reviews on Steam, and I went, okay, fuck. God damn it, Bethesda. This is Bethesda's last fucking chance with me. It really is,
Oblivion
bro.
Remaster.
I played this
Buy
game, it's
now.
full of bugs.
It's
I'm sitting
basically
here
on
fucking
everything,
getting
okay? It's like on
mad
every
and
platform,
bored.
I think except
I'm
Switch.
gonna rip this game a new
So it doesn't
asshole.
matter what you got,
And they take
You can play it
$40
immediately.
for me on top of
okay?
it. But
From
no,
the
no, no.
ashes, a
I'm not gonna
hero
let you just mug
rises.
me
So it
and get away
modernizes
with
the
it.
2006 Game of the Year with all new stunning visuals and refined gameplay. Rediscover Cyrodiil, navigate your own story. Experience an epic adventure and the complete story because it
See,
has
monkey,
all the
if you want
expansions.
a
Take a
chance
look.
to get it,
Look how different he looks.
let me know your name.
Right,
in
with
Steam
modernized
if you have
graphics.
Steam.
Looks-
But I think it's on Game Pass. I don't know. Check if you have Game Pass. I think it might be free on Game Pass. But I'm giving away a copy if you want it on Steam.
It's completely different, honestly. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you do. Well,
So-
check Game Pass, bro.
They actually have some of the clips
It might
here.
be on there.
Should we watch the trailer?
Oh, it is on Game Pass. Sick. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, check it out. Sea Monkey on Game Pass.
The new trailer.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
It's throwing some shit at me. I'm like, bro, it's like throwing some bullshit at me now.
Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning.
Whoa.
Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
A trap!
It's a trap.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness? Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh. So, pause. No, not stable volume. I wanted to pause. So, looks pretty darn good. What I think the best improvement there, at least from what I can see, is the character models have been completely modernized. Like when I played Oblivion 2 years ago, all right, I had a grand time playing it. I really did. But definitely you could see that there was some jankiness in the way it played because it was an older game and the character models were very outdated, right? So in this case, now they've modernized the visuals, they've modernized the character models, they tweaked everything. Supposedly, it plays a lot more like a modern game now, all right? Now, the story of Oblivion is great. The music of Oblivion is great. The guilds are great. Most of the side quests are great. It's actually just the Oblivion gates of the game that is the slog, you know? So, we'll see. It looks good to me, okay? It does, and that's amazing the way that they've done it, that basically... Why can't I go back? Now I can't go back? Or I have to exit out? Oh, you exit out, okay. I think this is longer, right? The official reveal was, like, lengthy. Let's see how long... Yeah, see, it's 19 minutes. I definitely don't want to watch this whole thing. Just the developers talking and shit. I like that they still have all the original voices and everything. They didn't bother, you know, changing that. Look on this. Oh, God, look at his face. What's he doing?
Stop, criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
That didn't look too good. His face looked messed up.
We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Stop! You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay
I'll
with
be right
your
back. My
blood.
wife called me. Fuck.
How did I do that? I'm trying to
As games
remember. Didn't I have to do it multiple times because I kept screwing up, but then eventually I did do it? I think so. I don't remember though.
Developed over the past 20 years, players have come to expect a certain suite of tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because there was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided as 2025,
Oh, that guy
people are
looked like
going
a
to want to
purist.
sprint. In fact, all of the character locomotion has been
I don't want to
completely
attack
redone from
people's
scratch.
appearances.
Cool.
But
And
you
that
look
has
like
a
a
huge
purist.
impact
What
from the
fuck?
very beginning of the game.
Every single updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion.
Nah, put a sprint in
What
that
are those
shit.
features that just immediately
Glad
come
they
to
put
mind for
sprint in there,
players
bro.
when they think of the game?
The mini games are the mini games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
No, not the lock picking.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, sir.
no.
Yes, sir, Phil.
Oblivion lock picking is the final boss.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
We're
no.
going back,
Why?
Phil.
Why?
This time we're gonna go
Why?
back.
How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh
No,
coat of paint on it,
no.
but you can't change it too much because it's part
Nah, bro, I hate it. I hate that Phil's aware that that's genuinely like funny shit that the crackers and the dents can agree. That's the one thing we could like come and shake hands. Like, yeah, no, that was like one of the few times whether Phil was aware of it or not. That was funny. That was like fun and funny to see Phil. Like he could have made it a meme. You know what I'm saying? And made t-shirts out of the fact he couldn't pick a single fucking lock. He had to find the master key, bro. With every lock, he would just chink, 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 chink. He would break all his locks.
of the core experience.
You changed.
No, I gotta find that clip. I'm sorry. That's one of my favorite DSP failing at games clips, dude. The one time he got frustrated. He was kind of tipsy, bro. It was a night stream. I never forget this shit. He broke one, so he went chink. You know, he's like chink, 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 and then he got pissed. He spammed like 10 of fucking force. He tried to force it 10 times in a row. He just spammed the Y button, bro, like 10 or 20 times, blew through all his lockpicks, so it went chink, 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 chink. Like everybody
completely
was
right.
laughing
Whether
at
you're returning
Phil.
to
Oh my
Serial
god, those
or
were
you're a
good
newcomer.
times,
I'm
bro.
going to follow you
Those
and
were better
watch you
times.
and worship
No.
the ground you walk on.
Bro,
You
I
will
was
instantly
crying.
feel at home.
I was crying. I'll never forget. My stomach hurt. I fell out my chair and I had tears in my eyes. I did. Like, I was crying, bro.
It just feels
That's
better.
one of my favorite
We've modernized a
genuine,
lot,
like, DSP
but it's still
clips,
the same
you know what I
incredible
mean?
adventure
Where he's
and the
not
same
being a
carefully
dick
handcrafted
or
world.
begging for money, and it's not malicious
You
and
know
shit.
how long we've been waiting?
And it's like, if he leaned into that and knew how to market that better,
No. How long?
he'd probably be in a better spot.
Oblivion
But
is
he's
a core
not,
part
so-
of the story.
So here
Yeah,
we are.
it's weird, and here's why this is weird. If you haven't noticed, the character models look good, but they're using the same mocap from the original game. The mocap is massively outdated. So you put a modern character model with old mocap, it looks awful.
Davros,
It looks like
nah,
a mannequin that doesn't.
I think bro, it's been so many years we've been here, huh? I broke my bong on stream once. I fell asleep during that 24-hour stream. Fucking, like, and I fell asleep on my keyboard. That's the only thing I did involving my keyboard. Like, on stream, I fell asleep during that 24-hour marathon I did at hour 16. I literally went boom, bro. And the videos kept pausing and unpausing for like 5 hours, and then I woke the fuck back up.
Move right, right? It's like it doesn't look right at all. That's what
Sometimes
it
I
is.
wish I could find
if you
those
look at
clips,
combat,
bro.
the character
There's
models
a
are
lot
looking
of
amazing.
Stupid shit.
But the problem is, it's
that was like
old tech. I mean,
genuinely
you're
like
talking
fun and
20-year-old
funny
tech.
happened here, yeah.
Jeez.
Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now
Oh,
would be
shit,
here
yeah.
if we hadn't
Yeah,
made
it's
that
like that
game
beer bottle right on
and
the
if it
floor,
hadn't
bro.
been the
That was
success that it
fucking
was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that
Okay.
people care enough where you're in a position.
So I didn't stop building this, bro. I didn't stop building my nanoblock. I'm like stuck. Because there's two kinds of blocks I need to use, and they both look the same. And I'm sitting here having an eternal struggle of which one I need to use.
Where you can remaster.
Because they
it.
look exactly the same. Not exactly the same, right? But
Sorry, I don't.
the instructions
care
are
about you.
helping me.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these
I'm gonna
years,
Oh, we
wing
already
it.
saw it.
Fuck
Okay.
this. I'm gonna
That's
wing
just
it,
that's
bro.
just the trailer.
I hate when I get stuck.
All
like
right.
that.
I mean, so it looks interesting. Like I definitely like these models look great. You know, these new character models and the lighting, of course, because the original game didn't have any of this kind of lighting. Look at this, right? So it's probably gonna look gorgeous. But I feel like it's gonna be kind of wonky, to be honest. I feel like
Wonky.
Like that's what people were saying in the chat earlier. When you take an old game and you're just slapping on, you know, new models and things, right? That I don't know.
Then explain mods. Literally, Phil. Why? Oh my God! It sounds so stupid. You and your supporters are fucking idiots who don't know shit.
It's
bro.
gonna work. I'm very curious to try it myself and see what it's like. I don't know. And you know me, when I play these games, I find more problems than anyone else, right? There you go.
Oh,
well,
they find him.
It's exciting. It's cool that it's out already. I've already downloaded it, but there was 2 versions. Obviously, I got the standard version. I don't know what the heck the other version was. Where did it go? It showed 2 versions here. I wanted to see what you could pay for. See in store. No. Where's the other version? It seemed like there was a special version that had extra content, but now I can't find it. I don't know. Well, whatever. So I have it. So we're doing it today. We're going to check it out. And we're going to see what it's all... Oh, okay. Cydia says Deluxe has 2 extra quests for unique armor and weapons. So are they new? Brand new quests that they added? Yeah. It'll be very interesting because everyone's kind of against each other on it. Like, some people are like, they're purists and they want it to play like the old game, and others are like, well, then what's the point? You know? So I'm curious how much they've changed, what they've updated, what they haven't. Okay. Well, anyway, there you go. And we'll be playing that today. I just don't know when. Again, like, I'm down for playing it now. I'm down for playing it later. I'm down for whatever. But I feel like no matter what, people will be upset. If I play it now, all right, people are going to be like, well, what the hell?
He doesn't know whether he'll get more money for playing it during the day, which he would if he played it right fucking now. Right now. It dropped literally right now. It dropped in the last fucking hour, right, guys? Like, you could just play that shit right now, get all the hype and the money off it, and then shift it to the night like he usually does, bro. If it doesn't work out. He's being super autistic about it, dude.
You had Blueprints on the schedule all
like
week.
he
You've been waiting for it all week. You've been saying you love it.
Games,
and now,
right?
you know, you're not going to play
Something
it.
got Shadow dropped that day.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's never
I
done
hear
that
ya.
before.
So,
And he has.
I already
He's
said
totally
that I would
changed
play it
his
tonight
schedule,
on the
play
late
something
stream
else.
if it came out. And so people are already expecting that and likely will come by on the late stream to see it. I've already set up
That's
the
a
late
nice
stream. The
lock.
stream's already in place for
Okay.
it, right? And here's the thing. Here's the real key factor. If I play Oblivion now, then tonight on the late stream will be Blueprints. But here's the problem with that. No one's going to show up tonight for Blueprints. Everyone was expecting it to be today. The audience for Blueprints likely can't make it tonight because European viewers can't make it to my late streams usually. And then I'm going to have I'll have a good audience for Oblivion now and no audience for Blueprints
the
tonight.
Europeans.
It'll be a dead stream, which I don't want.
There's so
You know?
many European viewers just clawing to watch Phil, bro.
Double Oblivion? I think that's overload. If you do double of Oblivion, then people will be pissed that I didn't play Blueprints at all, including me.
A lot of European
because I love
detractors,
Blueprints, and I'm
not
craving it.
European actual viewers. Okay, so I'm finishing the rest of Goku's face, and then I think it's gonna have me finish his head, bro. This
I don't
is
know.
weird.
You're
This
damned
is
if you're doing,
weird.
you're damned if...
This is actually weird, guys. If you see me build some of these, like the last couple I did, bro, this is weird. It's having me like, fucking God, it's so crazy. It's having me like, it's having me build the face like in a half, like half and half it. When most of the kits, bro, they have it, you know, you build all the face and you put the other eye there, but it's odd. And I think it's just because the hair is probably the hardest part of this kit. So like I have to build the rest of his face and stick it right in there, bro. And then it's probably gonna have me finish his head. But that's fucking odd. That's such an odd like technique for this one, bro. Odd building technique.
If you
Sorry,
know,
it's
man.
stuck
Seriously, I mean it too. Like, no matter what I do here, people are going to be upset. So, I don't know. Like, I want to play both. I want to play Blueprints today.
Why this
For sure,
way?
I'm craving it. I've been craving it all week. I want to play Oblivion today. You know?
I'm gonna go with it. I'm just going with it, man. See what happens. I dropped it. Sick. Found it.
I don't know. There's, like I said, there's no true solution here. This is what we got to figure out. We have 25 minutes to figure it out. All right?
We have 25 minutes.
That's pretty much it for today. That's what I wanted to do. So
that's the rest of
If anything, the
face.
good thing that came out of today, number one, we know that when we hit 30 goals, it's going to be Chipotle. Number two, we have an idea for a brand new variety show that could feature various different topics as subjects. And we just got to figure out more information on that. But in the meantime, what I'd like to do is just do a little bit of chill Q&A and stuff with you guys.
Okay,
and so I'll tag you in the chat if you want to talk. If you contribute, I will shout you out. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit the goal right now. That'd be amazing. If we hit the goal now on the stream,
Yeah, it looks
then
good.
we don't have to worry about the
It's
goal at all.
shaping up.
Right?
Got Goku's
We hit
face
28 and we're on track. Let's get back on track today. Okay. Abdullah says Oblivion's better. It's a brand new and most viewers, including me, want to see it.
Yo, what's up, Jack?
Walker says, do you remember $2 who gave you $2? Yes. Am I playing Clear
building
Obscure
Ultra
Expedition
Instinct
33?
Goku.
Yes, starting Thursday when it comes out. Give in to your cravings and play Blueprints, says Ellipsian.
Kind of a harder set I picked.
Andy says, I want Oblivion now. I'm in the same boat as 3 a.m. for the late stream. Strike when the iron is hot. Well, I am. I'm playing Oblivion today no matter what. It doesn't matter if I play it now or later. I'm playing Oblivion today while the iron is hot. But it's about, do you play it extra early and then disappoint a whole crowd that was going to be here for Blueprints? And then likely set myself up for failure tonight with a dead stream because no one's going to attend Blueprints tonight because no one was ready for it. Right?
Oh my God. Like, think about it. Phil wants you to think he has an
I didn't commit. I didn't
life.
say I'm playing the whole game.
What kind of life
It
is
seems
it
like
you have
people
to
are
worry
very
about such
confused.
stupid fucking
I'm not
shit?
playing Oblivion as a full playthrough.
You know?
I've never committed to that. I just played the game 2 years ago. I want to check it out. I want to see
are
what
you
this
gonna give me a
remaster
lot
is
of
all
money
about.
if I
If we
show
like
up
it
and
and we
do
play
this?
it a little
Are
bit
you gonna
great.
give
I'm
me a
not
bunch
playing
of money
100 hours of
if I
Oblivion
show up
right
and
now.
do
It's
that?
just not happening. Okay,
Oh
that's
my
not even
God,
a realistic
I would
expectation.
I wouldn't be able to.
We never
do
said
this.
that was happening, and I've already
I
just
wouldn't be
played
able
the
to
game.
show up at all, bro. That sounds way too fucking like autistic and stressful. I gotta make sure that I'm doing something.
No, there's no Black
Everybody's
Ops
gonna give me the most of everything
Black Ops
they
is off the
have.
table now for this
Fuck.
week, actually.
I get
There will
it
be
in
no Black Ops
principle,
this
bro.
week.
We all do it, but like, holy shit.
Swapping games midstream doesn't work. Never works.
I could never just be a slave
definitely
to
not doing
something
that.
that's actually a hobby to me. Like, bro, I can't do something once it's like
up, Game
not
Boy? How are you?
enjoyable anymore, even if I make money from it.
I received a $4.20 tip. Let's see what they say here.
Oh my God, this is getting so hard. Fuck. This is actually getting hard.
Is this
Fuck
really
me,
the first
bro.
tip of the day?
See if I can find the right ones I need.
I think it is, because I think today we had all super chats. So, wait a minute. Was that 58 or 56? 58. Okay. So I got a 420 super chat. No, excuse me, a 420 tip. 2 things to mention. I was at WWE World for WrestleMania weekend and met with some wrestlers. I brought you up for my own amusement, and surprisingly, a few of them know you. There you go. It's not surprising. Probably they don't know me in a good light, though. And 2, since you saw Stephanie Vaquer on Raw last night, do you see why Ralph was so thirsty over her? No, not really. To be honest, no, not really. No. I just think Ralph is pretty thirsty. That's what happens when you live in Mexico. Anyway.
Oh, man. That was such a good joke, Phil. You get it? Because there's no sexy women in Mexico?
Yeah, I know. It seems like they're purposefully not giving information on the Fable game. And that's not a good sign, actually.
Sexiest women on Earth, bro. Fuck. Get out of here.
Luna the Mall King says, hit the goal on the podcast and play Oblivion now. Would that work?
My son's mom is a model, bro.
If we hit the goal by the end of the podcast, then I don't have to worry about any kind of...
I won't let that lie propagate.
Support right
Latina
now.
Women are
And we can pretty much do it ever. Get it? But I'll tell you right now, it's going to be disappointing to no matter what if I do it now. I know people will be disappointed.
Holy shit, this is getting so fucking weird. Bro, I gotta stop dropping these. I'm gonna lose my mind.
The only question I have is what's going on over on Kick, because we have 0 Kick support. 0. We haven't had a single gifted sub all morning. We've had super chats. I have this pen here, by the way, because I was taking notes playing Blueprints. But now it looks like we might not play Blueprints because you guys are being so pushy. So now I can't enjoy my puzzle game that I've been craving all week. But anyway, we got super chats this morning. We got tips this morning. Where the heck are the subs? Where are the subs at?
Where's all my monies?
Where are my subs at?
What a miserable fucking existence.
Where are my subs at?
I don't have to do this when I go to work. You know what I mean?
We've lost subs. We've lost.
I don't have to go up to
about
my boss
70,
and go,
80 subs over the last day.
Where's the money?
They expired, and we did not get new subs to take their place.
I
That's
don't
bad.
have to
That's
wait
awful.
2 weeks.
We need more
Come
subs
man.
on Kick.
I know you got something in those pockets. Pay me for something for this hour right now. Give me, where's my money?
Begging my boss for cash every 15 bucks, bro.
Perhaps if someone did a significant contribution to the support goal and said what they wanted to see me play, it would sway me one way or the other. I'm just saying. I mean, maybe that could happen. Am I going to do a summer-themed marathon? I might. We're doing marathons every 50 goals. Our next marathon is either going to be like a viewer's choice or the second closet clean-out vest and hat retirement stream or something to that effect. But as we get closer to the summer, I'm sure we'll think up some stuff, some summertime fun. Apparently there's this game on Game Pass that's a fishing game, but it's open world. I don't know if you guys heard about this game.
Oh, God.
It's called...
Not another fishing game, bro.
Call of the Wild, the Angler. Yeah.
And I'll bring out the fishing lures.
Remember
Call
that?
of the Wild, the Angler.
Remember that one?
Give me like $10.
I forgot how much money
open
was.
world, and you go through this world doing all kinds of like...
Holy shit, this feels like 100 years ago at this point, right? But remember that?
Give me like $10 and I will put a fishing lure on my hat.
And he put the fishing lure on his hat, bro. Oh my god, shit was so gay. Playing that fucking
like
one
adventure missions and stuff, as if it's like Far Cry or something like that.
So much cringe.
But also you fish, and fishing is like the major thing you do in the game. So it's
So
kind of
much
like
cringe
fishing
just,
combined
like,
with an open world
injected
RPG.
into my
And
fucking
it's actually
cortex.
apparently really good. It came out, I think, last year. And it's on Game Pass.
I
So I'd
can't
be interested
grip
in playing
this. I
something
can't
like
grip
that.
the 3, bro.
Maybe in the summer. Maybe that could be like a summer chill stream. We'll see. Oh, okay. DJ says, I had lunch at a restaurant. My waitress asked for a tip at the end. Makes me not want a tip. When they ask. They asked for a tip?
That did not
happen.
happen.
I don't think that's ever happened to me.
Nah, he's trolling him. You know that's a troll question right there, bro, for sure.
I don't think in my entire
That
life,
would
and I live in the
never
United
happen in the
States,
restaurant
where tipping is
industry,
expected. Some restaurants, I think they say if you have like a party of 6 people, or if you spend a certain amount of money, they by default auto charge you like an 18% gratuity, which means they force you to pay tip. But outside of that, I don't think I have ever been asked for a tip in my life. How did this waitress ask you for a tip? How did this happen?
How could the system break down like this? Break it down for me.
Huh.
Oh, I'm getting there. God, these instructions, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just the whole waiting system in the United States is weird because we have minimum wage, but somehow, if you're a waiter or a waitress, you don't have to get paid minimum wage. I don't understand that. That sounds pretty illegal.
Because
apparently it's true.
Because they make so much fucking money, bro. You know, it's annoying actually. Like these fuckers will make $500 to $1,000 depending on how busy it is and the clientele in the restaurant. But some of these fuckers could yank out $1,000 in a night, bro, in tips. Okay, in like an 8 to 12 hour shifts. I've fucking seen it. I've seen it. $500 for a 7-hour shift. I'm sitting here with my measly little barely 200, right? Before the taxes get ripped out for a day. Like, no, that's why. That's why they have to pay taxes for it and all that shit. That's why it's set up like that. Because dude, depending on how good that restaurant is, right? I've seen waitresses and waiters make like 2 times what the fucking cook makes, bro. I make like $23 an hour when I'm like working my job, bro. And motherfuckers were the servers that fuck up the orders and don't have to even do the actual work, bro. They make fucking all the goddamn money. That's crazy. Yeah, tip the fucking tax them. I know this industry. Yes, they should be taxed, dog, and they shouldn't make any fucking more than what they make. Fuck that. Shouldn't be making $500 on top of like all the tips you get when the cooks don't even get shit but the fucking minimum. They're the ones that make the restaurant the restaurant.
True.
Like, what?
That they get a base pay that's tiny.
Literally.
Because they're
the
expected that they're going to get a bunch of tips or something like that. I don't know how it works.
Fucking shit ever. They get the most money. They make the most. That's why you see those fuckers do that shit forever, bro. But you'll see cooks quit and go in and out of restaurants all the time, bro. Where I work right now, one of the waitresses, she's been there like 10 fucking years, bro. It ain't cause, right, it's a fun job. It's cause she makes really good money doing
$2.13
it.
an hour? That doesn't sound very appealing. Again, how is that legal? I don't understand that at all.
And again, you know, if I was to get pissed and upset, and it's one of those things you need to take it up with, like, the government. and
Oh, they're
shit.
not supposed to do that. So DJ says, during the bill, I was paying with my card. Usually you get a receipt and you put the tip and total on that. But she asked beforehand to add the tip and how much. That's wrong. They're not supposed to do that.
That's wrong.
Because they're not supposed to have any influence over how much you tip. So I get the feeling that waitress did something that is against the rules and could get into major trouble. Yeah. That's completely wrong what she did.
That's humorous. And again, I feel like I did
anyone else have
something
anything they
wrong.
want to chat about today? As I try to make my final determination of what to do here.
I'm glad I caught that. That's why I fucking literally
Any last
take
minute
my
questions
time.
or concerns, please tag me in the chat.
You have to be really
and please,
patient
let's
building
get some
these,
support.
bro.
I mean, we literally just talked about if people support the stream, it'll help me make my decision, and no one did. No one.
If you're not patient building these, you'll fuck up so many things. You'll get mad and probably want to rage quit. So that's why I'm so slow building this. I'm faster than I used to be, but this is actually a hard set. This Ultra Instinct Goku, because of his pose and his hair and all that shit, bro. Like, this set's actually kind of fucking brazy, dude.
So, again, it's just a torn opinion. Some people are like, don't change the schedule. Some people are like, change the schedule. Some people are saying, play this, play that. I don't know. I can't win. Maybe I'll just flip a coin. Maybe I will just flip a coin. That way you can't blame me. It was up to chance. Right? There you go. We already did a poll. We did a poll earlier, and it went towards no play blueprints. It was like 58, 59% said play blueprints.
Here. I had it one stud up too high. Fuck.
I know, because here's the thing. Some of you who are here for blueprints, because that was what was on the schedule. Some of you are here because you like the podcast.
Oh, I need
you
some click.
So maybe you're like, oh, play Oblivion.
Click for pop.
Some people are here because they just want Oblivion. Some people don't care. Some people are here like, I'll just stick around no matter what. And others are like, I'm just here for the podcast. I'm going to leave when you start gameplay. So.
That was close, bro. I almost fucked up this whole set. I almost fucked up this whole set, man. God.
Oblivion says better to guarantee a good late stream. Save Oblivion for the late stream. Yeah, I mean, again, there's going to be people who will show up for this stream because I was going to play Blueprints who are ready to watch and support Blueprints. 100%.
Why is he fucking rambling?
And I feel like if Oblivion is so hot,
shit, bro.
I'm excited.
He's literally just rambling about it. I would have played this, but come on, dude.
For those who are just joining me on the front page of Kick, welcome. I'm about to end my podcast and play a game. Originally, I was scheduled to play Blueprints, which is what I want to play today, but the Oblivion Remaster just released Shadow
I want to
Drop
play it
this
so
morning.
bad.
Now, I already had told my audience last night that if it Shadow Dropped, I would do it on my late night stream later tonight, which is around 7 p.m. Pacific time. So we were all okay with that. But now people on the podcast have been arguing with me that I should drop my entire schedule and do Oblivion now. But I think that might be counterproductive because people might be disappointed, right? There's no way to win here. No matter what I play, one audience will be happy and one audience will be disappointed because ultimately not everyone can attend all of my streams. So those who can stick around now, who want Blueprints, want that, and who want Oblivion, want that. Whatever I don't play, they're going to be upset. So thank you, Maxwell, for a $2 super chat. I appreciate that. We're now up to $66 of support. So we're more than a third of a way to our goal for the entire stream, which is $150, which would be great if we could hit that by the end. Cosmo says, God damn it, Phil. Stick to your original schedule and everyone's okay. All right, fine.
That's fucking
fine.
weird.
We're just going to go with what Cosmo said. I'm going to play Blueprints right now. We're going to do Oblivion on the late stream. We'll see how it goes. Okay? We're just going to do that. Because then, you're right. Because if I do it, I will please a group of people with Oblivion now. But then what about those who said, I said Oblivion was going to be tonight. Then they're going to be like, oh, shit, well, that's not cool. Because now we're here tonight for it. And now you're not playing it tonight. And that's going to be disappointment. Okay, let me put it this way. If I don't play Oblivion now, I'm disappointing the people who want Oblivion.
Oh my
If
god, bro.
I play Oblivion now,
This sounds
I'm
insane.
disappointing to people who want blueprints now, and I'm disappointing to people who wanted Oblivion tonight because I promised it tonight. So it's disappoint one group of people now or two groups of people over the course of the entire day. That's how I make my decision. So we're sticking to blueprints. Okay? There will be blueprints on this stream.
That's shitty. I was kind of hoping
There you go.
Cave would play Oblivion, bro.
The King's Edict has been made.
Like, that is what he should be
We shall
doing.
play blueprints. And then tonight it will be
This
Oblivion
is
on the
gonna
late
fit.
stream. Okay?
There we go.
So get hype for Oblivion later tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time. We'll play about 2.5 hours of it. But for now, we are going to do blueprints. I know that this means that there's going to be a drop in viewership because people are, oh, I wanted to see Oblivion, but I didn't tell you I was doing Oblivion now. That was just your assumption.
I'm
you
playing
know?
that shit.
Okay.
See if I can finish. I
That's
really
right.
want
It
to
took
finish
113
Goku's head.
minutes to make the decision. Actually, it took 90 minutes because the podcast has been going for an hour and a half. So, all right, guys, let's do it. Let's end the podcast and let's get set up for the show. All right. So, thank you all for an awesome episode of the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And I hope you'll stick around for blueprints and later tonight.
Wayne, look,
I will. I want to see if I could kind of get ahead on this
Look.
stupid fucking goddamn Goku figure.
Dude, what the fuck? I can't do anything. It's fucked up.
Now I know. Like, once I get the...
What the fuck?
I got base Goku coming in, like, just regular Goku. Now I know. I'm gonna just start with his hair if I can next time. This is like the shittiest fucking part, bro.
What is this?
All these gray bricks.
I can't move. It's fucked up. I can't. What the?
Dude, I need a
Whoa!
3 right behind
What the
it.
fuck? I can't move. It's fucked.
Hunter pants. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
These are worse clips. Like, bro, what kind of, like, I'll be right back setup is this? You know, like, what kind of shit is this?
I'll just play my old garbage from like 15 years ago. Here you go.
Like,
Because it's so good. Everything I make is just so hard hitting, bro.
you forget
pants
every
crashed
Phil
the
stream
game.
is exactly the same.
Hunter pants
So
crashed the game.
he's not
Oh
showing
my
anything
God.
actually funny
Hunter
or unique, right?
pants.
They're all the same
what?
clip. They all
I'm
blend
back
together,
here?
bro.
It saved nothing.
This is the worst. It's the
Literally
worst.
saved nothing.
Like,
Are you guys
he
ready?
can't commission an artist to make like an animation or a picture where, I don't know, it's like Phil playing a game or sitting on a toilet with his phone or something, saying, I'll be right back, bro. Swear to God, I'm like the fucking worst when it comes to making content because I'm fucking high as shit all the time. And I could be a lazy bitch, but like, I own that shit, but I try. I pump money into shit where I feel like I need to, and I have other people do the shit. Fuck, Phil can't do that. He wants everything done for free.
For the Hunter
And this is what you
pants.
get. This is
Here
what
they
you get when you
come.
fucking ask everybody
Here they
to do
come.
shit for free for you all the
Hunter
time. You
pants.
get
Here we go.
garbage, dude.
Crash the game. No. Oh.
So like, why am I gonna try to make a thing for this
The Hunter
guy
pants
that's
didn't
not
crash
even
the
gonna give
game
me
this
like
time. I'm so
not even a
disappointed.
quarter
Okay.
of what he gets?
Yup. Ate his arm.
Oh, bro, I think this goes here.
Okay, guys, ready? I forgot to mute the mic. Good thing I wasn't doing anything bad in here. All right. Oh, I forgot the controller. Son of a bitch. Let me go grab the controller quick.
Phil's stupid.
Oh, update required for blueprints. Let's do that.
He shouldn't have said that. You know, he didn't mute the mic. He shouldn't have just said that because I didn't know. I didn't notice, but now we do. And now you're going to have a bunch of detractors, Phil, like taking all that footage and combing through it and shoving it through AI asshole to see if they could clean it up, to see if they could catch a bird tweeting, right? Or a fucking hamster shitting on the floor. Like, god damn it, Phil. He doesn't know how to just shut the fuck up
That
sometimes.
fast, we got the controller.
But now you're gonna have a bunch of detractors like combing over all that shit, bro. Which I don't care, right? Like, it's not my problem. That's a Phil problem.
All right, here we go. Blueprints time.
I think I'm almost done with Goku's head, bro.
Oh, Luna the Moth King
I'm
resubscribed for 7 months. Now,
pretty
is that
close to that.
a fresh resub?
Looks like it.
I think it is, right? Okay, so thank you to Luna the Moth King.
It looks right so far.
I appreciate
I didn't
that, Luna.
fuck up
Thank
a
you so
single
much.
thing.
Let's
I'm
get
surprised.
that on the leaderboard as our first sub of the day, actually. And so that will get us up to $91 of support. Thank you guys so very, very much for that. Up the volume a bit. I like hearing the music in this game. It's very nice music, but it's kind of a lower volume. So only about 50 bucks left to go to hit our goal for today. Let's do that. Let's go, guys. But now let's jump into Blueprints. Let's do another run, shall we? Here we go. Camera working. Here we go.
No, that'd be funny. It'd be hilarious.
Welcome back, everybody, to...
It'd be hilarious as shit, bro. If somehow Phil's bird got out the cage. And you know, he notices out the corner of his eye, and he lies, and he's like, "Oh, guys, I gotta go. Oh, my stomach, it hurt. I gotta go to the bathroom, right?" And he's chasing the fucking bird, and you see him chasing the bird in the fucking camera for a second, bro. Oh my god.
Blueprints, what a great game.
His
I really
life
enjoy
is
this
like
one.
a cartoon.
We
like
are now
that. That'd be
mapping out the
hilarious.
different rooms, the letters for each room. And so we're going to continue to do that today to try to figure out what this code is that the rooms are telling us in the pictures, okay? All right. Let me go ahead and fill my cup here. You like my weird owl attire? Well, thank you. I've been wearing some warmer clothes because, again, it's going to actually be sunny and warm this week here in Washington, so I need to wear cool, summertime clothes. And then it's going to be rainy and cold again this weekend. I swear, it's just absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my
the weather has
God,
been
bro.
up and down recently. All right, here we go. Are we at day 10? Day 10.
The weather in
So far, we've had
Washington
6
is
stars.
just, it's known
The
for
Apple
being
Orchard
so
is a permanent
shitty.
addition, so we get the 20 bonus steps. We found 2 red envelopes.
Like an apocalypse. That's what he
I'm
makes it
feeling
sound like. He lives in an
starting
apocalypse,
left.
bro.
It's wrong. Oh, mailroom package has already been delivered. We're definitely going to do that. Well, I don't want to do that yet. Let's do the den. Let's start with the den. We're going to get the mailroom for sure this time. I want that package. Okay. Our first gem. Anything else around here?
I don't know if I should put this shit here, bro.
Well, we got utility closet. We could immediately turn off. Well, it might be good to have utility closet this early. Let's do this early.
Sucks. The bricks are all fucking
Because-
misaligned, dog.
Fuck.
This we know how to
Oh.
turn them all purple, but that's all we know. We don't know what else you're supposed to do with it.
I have such
You turn all of
shitty
these
luck.
purple,
I was
that's it.
expecting. I always
Garage light
expect
on.
the shit to fly out my
Gymnasium
fingers and
off.
hit the
That's what
ground.
we want to do for
And
now.
if it did, I'd probably give
Key
up.
cards.
I
Here's the
would.
thing, if we find the key cards,
I'd give up on this set.
and we want
I'd
this on, but if
give
we
up.
find the... let's turn it off.
This one's actually
Let's just turn
kind
it
of
off for
fucking
now.
hard.
We're
I'll
not going
just
to do that
give
until
the
we
fuck up.
know what we're supposed to do with those vac indicators. We're not going to do anything with them. We'll leave them off.
But dude, that's why I'm being so meticulous with every piece.
Schattenjaeger did a highlighted message
Like,
on
yeah,
Kick and says,
I don't feel
did they
like- I
really
don't
put
wanna
a blue
give up
filter on
on
the
this
entire
set,
game?
and I will if I
Kind of,
fuck up,
yeah.
like, really
I think they
bad.
actually did. I think there is a little bit of a blue filter on everything in the game. Ooh.
It's coming together,
maybe we
but
should do
it's
mailroom.
like, fuck, this one's actually hard, dude.
Yeah, mailroom makes sense. Let's see what's in the package. A brass compass and 2 gems. What does the brass compass do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's not bad, I guess.
Like,
Where
fuck,
are we?
I need a
We're
4
here. Okay, we already have the first
Here we
bottom
go.
2 floors mapped out when it comes to the letter puzzles. So we don't need to do that. We've already looked at that envelope.
I'm hoping this
Nothing
4
else in
flag
here, right?
goes
We've already
right
read
here.
this.
Bro.
Yep. Nothing else in here.
I think
okay.
it does.
Well, we'll see if the compass helps us or not. We're doing Oblivion on the late stream traditional couch. It will be tonight's late stream around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time right here on DSP Gaming on YouTube or DSP Gaming Real on Kick co-stream. Well, we're going to go hallway. Wait, office? Did we do office yet? Have we done office yet? I don't think we've done the office yet, have we? Let's do it, because we've never done it before. So here's the office. Interesting. Can you interact with that? No. Any items around? Before we look at the desk, any items around? Oh, there's something on
Drums,
the
this is
desk.
the stupidest shit ever.
Disc. Interesting.
Bro, the hardest sets I'm figuring out are the ones that have Goku, Gohan, like any Saiyan and their fucking goddamn dumbass, untamed, bad hairline Saiyan hair, bro. Like, I'll show you. So I did Super Saiyan 2 Gohan the other night. Like, I did it for a video I'm doing, and it was hard, bro.
So origami, I like the origami on
And the Super Saiyans are hard as shit because the fucking bricks are transparent. This is a little easier because the bricks are like solid, bro. But I'm gonna show you some shit.
No, I don't see anything
The
else
fucking
here.
Gohan was stupid.
So let's interact. So first of all, we have a floppy disk. What does this do? Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade
Yeah,
a floor
this
plate.
motherfucker. Fuck.
Interesting.
This motherfucker was hard, dog. He was hard. Like, I'm not even gonna front. It took me like 3 hours, I think, 3 or 4 hours. But it's because of these bricks. They're like repeating, transparent yellow bricks. It just made it super hard. And then, like, you actually have to do his bang, like the fucking anime bang at the front, bro. So I had to finagle that and shit, but it was fun. Like, I like it. Gohan looks funky as shit. It was hard. That one was definitely hard. And I think this Goku's a little harder because his hair is like fucking insane.
Dang. Greg says, remember, you know the
His
network
hair's, like, way
passwords. You
more
can check
insane than
emails in the
Gohan.
rooms of the computer. Oh.
But like, it's
we got
manageable.
Swan
The
Song. I
bricks
remember
aren't
the
fucking
password is
see-through.
Swan Song.
If they were, I would have been like,
oh, what does this do?
Really, really struggling.
What the hell? Look. Oh.
Yo, what's up,
Well,
Joe?
we have
Good to
a
see you, bro.
safe.
I hope you've been well,
What
man.
are the chances the password's exactly the same as the other room? 2512. No. Not 2512. So we got to figure out the combination to the safe.
Yeah, I already know how that be, bro.
Bridget,
I
please
hope
check
your
if
son's
any books
doing
matching
okay.
these titles are available for purchase in
I bet he's
Reddington.
big as shit now.
Flight of the Queen, March of the
I know he
Count,
already got all his teeth.
Fall of
Bro,
the
my
Lord,
son, he
Passing
lost
of the
all his
Barons,
front
Herrings
teeth
of the
already.
Major.
Like, in the-
Why is
he's
one of
already
them in
growing
black
his,
and the rest of them in red?
The front ones, it's weird. I called him ugly the other day. I was like, oh man, you look ugly. He's like, I'm not ugly, you are. That shit was fucking cracked me up. Yeah, he's getting all his adult teeth. It's funny.
Yeah, the night stream tonight, Leo,
'Cause
Kira,
you know
is
they look
Oblivion,
all
and I get it. People were
goofy
desperate; they want Oblivion
when
right
they
away.
first come
It would
in.
have made people who wanted blueprints upset, and I already had said that we were going to do Oblivion on the late stream, so I hope you understand. But we're doing it tonight. So I'm not sure what's going on here in regards to why some of this text is red and some is blue. Maybe there's a puzzle to this. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. So it could be hearings of the major.
Your son's
knowing
fucking your house
Herbert, I
up. Yeah, I
suspect
know.
either
that
could
is,
be
bro.
suitable.
Wait till he gets more of a personality, like a grown
If that
one.
were the case, and they're mistaking
He's all frustrated
an
about
R
something,
for an
bro.
A or an A
Yeah.
for an R. Couldn't that also mean that the other R's could be A's?
I'm happy for you. That's
Or
the,
the other
that's the
A's could be
funnest thing about
R's?
being a parent.
Well, it
I
doesn't
told
really
you that
fit
years
way,
ago.
looking
Just
at it.
seeing your
Yeah.
kid just grow up. And it reminds you of when you were a kid a lot.
I have no idea what
I
this
think
still
like
means
having
right now.
my
Maybe
son,
we'll find books later.
it brought back that kid in me in
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
ways.
What's this say?
You know, that
The
kid in you
antechamber
that
lever
kind
is,
of dies.
in the greenhouse is broken again.
Kinda
We found a
dies
broken
'cause
lever,
of the
but we
real
didn't find
world and
anything to
shit.
use it on.
I feel like kids
I
kind
don't
of
think
bring
there's
that
enough time
back
to put in
a way.
another work order before Simon arrives, so we'll make sure the west and east levers are operational. So they're saying there's going to be more than one lever. Oh, by the way, look at this. We got dice. Wow. So we have dice to redraw floor plans. We just got a floppy disk. It says insert disk. Let's put the disk in.
All right, cool. I don't think I'm messing
Scanning
anything
disk.
up.
Okay. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk.
There's like one
Oh,
piece I'm
wow.
not sure of. It's like over
So
here.
now you can either get 2 keys, 2 gems. 2 gems is kind of weak. Dude, 10 coins.
Okay, so
The
I need a
hardest
2-piece
thing
that
would
goes
be
flush
10
against that
coins to
edge.
get. I'm gonna go with 10 coins. Hell yeah. So every time we do storeroom from now on, it's gonna give you 10 coins. Is that what they're saying? That's cool. If that's the case, if it's a permanent upgrade, that's excellent. So what do we have on here? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Okay. Payroll has been issued. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Maybe
there
we'll
we
find
go.
a check in the room. Spread gold in the estate.
Yeah, dude,
Spread
Gio,
gold now.
I can't wait for
The
your
office
son to
facility
be
a
as old
modest
as
distribution
mine.
of coins.
I swear,
Okay.
that's when the shit really starts like kicking off, man.
Oh,
right
wait
now,
a minute.
it's
Hold
fun
on.
to
Did you
seeing
read
them
this?
grow up.
These
but
coins are
once that
spread distributed in a
personality
number of
is
rooms
really settled in,
currently active.
and like they have their own
So does
interests
that
and
mean
stuff.
it's
That's
only
when it
going to
really,
spread
really
it
gets fun.
in the rooms that we have
Like, I have a
unlocked?
lot
We've only
of fun
unlocked
with
like
my kid
4.
now.
If we had more rooms unlocked, would
I'm
this
not saying I
work better?
never did,
I don't know.
but it
So
just
log
feels
into the
like a
network. We
game
know
of
that
keeping
Swan
your child
Song-
alive, you know, until they can do things
Thankfully, I
for
have a keyboard to
themselves.
type that in instead of
And
the
then you go
D-pad.
on to the next stage, and it's like, oh man, you're a human. You're actually
anyone know
one
how
of
it
us.
works?
Let's hang out.
The
Let's
spreading of
let's
money. If I should do it or I
let's
should
play
wait until more
games.
rooms are unlocked.
He's gonna want to play all these
We have a
games
lot of
with
things
you
here,
and
staff
stuff.
services.
It's cool. That's
Punch
when
in
it
and
really
out.
gets fun.
Temporarily disabled.
Gio, I
Staff
know,
announcements.
bro. I haven't seen
I
you.
don't think
in
anyone
fuck-
else
it
has
feels like
access to the
fucking
network
10
this month
years,
except you,
dude.
Simon. If you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you. Okay, Simon is you. So they wrote that to you. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, we need to catch up here super soon.
Request a schedule change. Nope, disabled. Special order. If you'd like to get a specific brand of
Fucking
gum with
get
your
high.
favorite
I told you I
fruit,
finally got a
the
puff
commissary is
code
taking
like you
special
told me
orders.
to.
Special
You
orders
told
take
me to
1 to
get
3
those
days.
years ago.
Okay.
I finally did.
Oh my goodness. And they're saying this is going to be in the commissary? We can get the brass compass, the magnifying glass, the metal detector, running shoes, the shovel, the sleeping mask,
See,
the
monkey, yeah,
sledgehammer.
they help me like just
So we
grip
know all these
everything when I
brass,
need to.
brass compass we just got.
My hands
so
get
more
sweaty
blueprints
doing like
pointing north.
meticulous
Magnifying
shit.
glass lets you zoom in on things and see them up close, but I feel like we might have used the magnifying
I
glass.
got
to
like
its full
sweaty,
extent.
nervous guy hands.
Metal detector is not that useful. It's just find items in a room. Running shoes could be useful. And sometimes you can skip steps. The shovel is incredibly useful.
See, I
We
put
don't
in the
know what
wrong
the sleeping
part,
mask
too.
does. We haven't got it yet. And the sledgehammer lets you break
That's why I
open
take my
chests without
time.
using a key.
Like,
I'm
if
gonna
I
go
don't
with the
take
shovel
my time,
because we almost never
I'm
have
gonna
the
fuck
shovel.
up a piece, and then
So
I'm
1
gonna
to
have
2
to
days we'll get a
restart a
shovel
bunch
in
of
the
stuff.
commissary. Okay.
And I don't
Wow, well, finding
want
the
to
office
do
so
that
far has been
if I can
super
help
helpful.
it. So yeah, I put in the wrong piece, but I fixed it. Thank God.
Okay, remote terminal access. So it looks like later on you can get remote access to certain terminals, but we don't have them yet.
Yeah, it's coming
Electronic
together,
mail.
bro.
Oh, we have 4 emails.
His hair's
to read.
almost done.
DJ and DJ did a $2
Oh.
super chat, says you should play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. We have. I played it when it was new.
Holy shit,
It was
bro. This whole front page is pretty much Goku's hair, bro. And like I said, the instructions are a puzzle. Like, the instructions are a puzzle in themselves, dude. Like, it's fucking dumb. And then there's instructions for the instructions. Like, And the instructions for the instructions are kind of a puzzle. Like,
Actually, one of my most popular playthroughs of all time back in the day. It used to routinely get, no lie, tens of thousands of views a month on YouTube. And then YouTube decided to change their algorithm, and now it receives 0 views a month. And there's nothing I can do about that. YouTube changed their algorithm and kicked all my old videos out, so no one finds them anymore. But it used to be so popular on YouTube back in the day. We're playing Oblivion on the late stream. I'm sure people will be asking this all day. We're playing Oblivion on the late stream, everybody. Okay, and Babbage next week. You didn't leave instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute.
See, Monkey, well, that's why I did these
for the
too,
holidays,
bro.
let us
Like,
know. Either through Hartley.
I don't talk about it too much, but like before Phil even brought up Legos, I've been doing Legos because of my son.
Yes, that's the correct functionality.
My son, he loves
when you are
Lego.
Out here next week, please test the correct
so I
sequence.
build
Off,
sets
blue,
with him
green,
all
white,
the
red,
time.
Purple.
And I grew up
Are they
building
talking
them.
about
My
the
mom
power
built
box?
me, or she, I built the Millennium Falcon
I have
with
a
my
pad
mom.
in front of me.
Then I built like the fucking NASA space rover, castles, all kinds of shit. Like I loved Lego when I was a kid.
White.
I had all the Bionicles and shit like
red, purple.
So like
if
it's
you
kind of
remember,
cool. My son's into Lego,
with
and
that
it's
box,
like a coincidence that Phil brought it up.
Purple.
But like, I don't like doing
one,
what everybody else
white.
does.
So if I can get all
like,
the lights purple and then
for
turn
money
white,
and attention and shit.
maybe then I can turn the others.
So I want to do my
colors.
own.
I don't know what
so
this
I just
does
pick
though.
the little Legos, and I love Dragon Ball. And I did look for like Dragon Ball.
Yes,
Lego.
tonight 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Oblivion.
Lego doesn't do
Great stream
anything.
coming up.
They haven't done a single thing with any anime license.
The estate.
You know? So I want
to let you know
did
that changes
investigation
have been
work.
implemented and notarized.
I did. I
said,
said, is there anything like Lego that's like Dragon Ball themed? And I found these Nanoblocks.
The mansion shifting.
And I fell in love
perhaps?
with them. I did. They're really fun. They relax me.
You're all
bro,
mesmerized by
about,
the fish
all
on my shirt. Well, I'm glad to
spurty and
hear that.
yelling every 3 seconds about shit.
Yeah, fuse box repair.
I don't
it's
know.
the vac lights. I
used
guessed
it.
right. The vac lights. So this is the vac light puzzle. So it says it should be noted the
But yeah,
white indicator is
something
only
that,
displayed
like, I
after
could
syncing all
do-
6 indicators to purple.
It was funny as
So
shit.
okay. So I have
When my son came to my house, you know, from his mom's, I'm showing him all the things I've been up to, because that's the one thing he likes to do. He's like, "Hey, Dad, what you been up to? Da, da, da. Have you made any videos? Da, da, da." I just been building nanoblocks. He's like, "What's a nanoblock?" And I'm like, "Bro, they're like your Legos, but smaller. They're kind of like for bigger kids and adults." And I show him all the nanoblocks I built. And he's like, "I don't think I could do those with you, Dad." And I went, "Oh, thank God." I did. I didn't say it out loud to him, but I would have hurt his feelings. But I was like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus, bro." Like, I don't want you to do these.
remember I thought I had solved the
Not
puzzle
yet,
and nothing
dude.
happened. I
These
made
are,
them
like,
all
hard.
purple. So I need to make them all purple. Then it says you can turn them white. And now we have the combination off blue, green, white, red, purple.
Yeah, it's fun. I highly
All right.
recommend them.
So,
if you like building
is that
things,
it? I think that's it.
you have somewhat of a creative
Data
outlet,
transfers, not
but you have
available.
to have patience. You do.
Boss
I
rate
have to
terms. Ooh,
stress that so
look at
much
this.
because a lot of people
This
think
allows you to
I
see
don't
different
have
terms that you
patience, but I
found.
do.
Yeah, look. It
I
explains what
honestly
they
have
are.
an
Wow, I've got a
inhuman
lot. We
amount
got
of patience.
only
you
a
know?
few missing.
That's why I could watch so much Phil.
So that's it.
and,
Wow, we did a
you
lot,
know,
guys.
If I
That was a
happen to fuck
ton.
up, people want to troll me.
Now-
I could take a lot of bullshit. or
Nothing
whatever.
that we just found explains the combination
You
to
need
this
to have
safe,
patience
right?
for this, because it's not like boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna just build it all in one go.
Nothing in the email did. The email gave us the puzzle for
Like,
the fuse box. But
You have to think about it like this. If you're an American, right? Like, if you fuck up a centimeter, literally half of a centimeter lining these bricks up, it will fuck up the whole set, bro. Like a centimeter. I'm not talking quarters of an inch. I'm not talking motherfucking half an inch. You fuck up like a quarter of a centimeter, almost half a centimeter. It'll fuck up everything, bro. And that's why I bought this black pad. Cause like I could set everything up and it holds it in place. It just kind of holds everything in place. So like I could set things and lock shit in place. Like if you saw the last few times I put these together on stream, I have to line shit up manually like that. And when I try to stack other things to line them up, I shift them barely and it fucks everything up, bro. It's like frustrating. You actually need like the tweezers, the little hammer. That's how you know I'm actually like into a thing. I bought all the shits, bro. Just to like actually enjoy doing it.
I have no idea.
Not like be a masochist, just like grinding my balls.
I remember there's a picture of Reddington in one of the bedrooms, but I have no idea what this is supposed to be.
I really do recommend them. They're cheap, like 10 to 20 some odd bucks.
Bruzy says, I tried the code from the conference room and it never opened for me. For this? Yeah, but hold on a second. You're talking about the code in the conference room that's on the table, but it's on a red card, right? The red cards are false. That's why this doesn't work. Was it 9083?
See, I'm almost
That's what it
done
said
with
on the
Goku's
card in the
hair.
conference room. It said 9083, but that doesn't work.
Almost. Let me pick these pieces really quick.
See? It's not right. The red cards are incorrect.
I can still fuck up the whole set.
Could it be like 9803?
Like I'm feeling confident. The hair's almost done. Then the body should be super easy. And I think I'm gonna put the head to the body. It'll be done. And then there's still the Kamehameha wave.
No.
Like these blue pieces
I don't know
are
what
first
it is.
Kamehameha
There's
wave
gotta
that he's
be
like setting up.
a clue.
Like it's
somewhere,
a whole like
but
set
is it in
piece.
this room or somewhere else? Didn't someone say that
I'm having to take a dab soon though? I gotta re-up
Oblivion
my
says
eye.
the note is the clue to the safe. You can theoretically solve it now, but basically another room explains it. I don't know if I could solve it now.
So I need this. I need 2 of these fucking goddamn slanted single bricks. It sucks.
I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. What the hell could it be? Wait a minute. Since 4 of them are red you're supposed to eliminate, right? So let's say it's the black line. 5 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters, 5 letters. 5, 2, 3, 5. I'm gonna try 5, 2, 3, 5. Fuck. I thought that was a good guess. Nope. What's up, King Michael? How you doing today,
what
man?
a boring game, bro. He picks the most boring, garbage, boo-boo games to play, like, all the time. It's insane. Holy shit. I thought I lost a part.
Definitely.
I did.
The color has to have significance.
So I need that. I need this. And I need 2 of these. It wants me to use the super sharp. See, this is what was confusing me too, bro. This shit's
I'm never gonna figure this out. We'll do it later. But what I want to do is go back because we can go do this utility office fuse box puzzle.
And then you have this piece. You know, they look similar, but this is a bigger like spike. It goes at a sharper angle.
So remember,
but the instructions,
I have to try to get all of these as purple,
so
right?
fucking confusing, bro. It is. So like I'm sitting here like, bro, like I need to pull out a fucking pair of glasses, dude.
Forget how to do it. How do you get it blue? I've totally forgotten.
Yo, what's up, Retrocidal? I just saw you, bro. I hope you've been well, man. It's good to see you. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying not to fuck this up, bro.
Okay.
It'd suck if I turned this into a hobby that, like, upsets me.
I fucked it up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, purple.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
Now.
I can't even grip this brick.
White is the 4th one.
Fuck.
The first one, well, the last one should be purple. This one should be red.
I think it goes here. I think it does. It does.
But this needs to be purple.
I hope that goes there.
Okay. I got white, red, purple. Okay.
So right now we're
Off,
locking
blue,
all
green.
these top bricks in place. If I put them in right, of course.
We did it. Oh shit, what's going on? The whole wall is moving. Okay, that's cool.
I'm feeling confident, feeling better, feeling a little better now.
This seems interesting. What's back here? A power switch.
These two go right
what
behind
happens
there,
if I
I
turn
think.
this?
But like I said, I can misalign these and it'll fuck everything up.
The door outside is opening. This is cool, man.
It's cool, man.
I'm pretty
What
sure
the hell is
goes
that? Another secret chamber? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked, similar to when I opened the orchard. During tomorrow, you start each day with 2 gems. Nice. So we start with 20 steps and 2 gems every day.
This gaming commentary
Yes.
sounds so fake.
Wow.
Sounds
That's
faker
excellent.
than it ever has, you know?
Gunchback of Merida did a highlighted message on Kick, says, where's the Oblivion, Philip? Tonight, late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's Oblivion. Come back. Come back and chill with me in Oblivion Remaster.
Come
All
chill
right,
with me
well,
and give me lots of money.
That was cool.
Phil!
I think we should go with the entrance hall first,
No,
to
fuck
the
that
right.
shit, because I know Phil watches my shit. Phil, why can't you, like, give away a copy like Joe Murray's doing?
Yeah, I know it's on Game Pass. So it'd be a waste of money.
But that would be Phil's excuse. Phil, I don't make, like, all the money in King Tut's castle fucking being a jackass playing video games. But I'm gonna still give away a copy for someone that wants it in their Steam library. Why can't you do it? It's only $40. Try to tell me you can't afford $40. I swear you're a schmuck. This dude sucks, dude. Fuck.
Okay.
Come on, Phil.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna wanna
I
go
hope I
spare
see you
room so I can
tonight.
actually get to
Come
the corner.
tonight.
Yeah, I
so
want
you can
spare
give
room.
me money.
Like, bruh. That's all you want.
Guys, if you are here enjoying the stream, welcome and thank you for watching. Please consider supporting said stream. One way you can do that is a sub on Kick, or perhaps gifting a sub on Kick.
Got
you can
it,
do a
bag.
super chat or a membership on YouTube, or you can tip using the tip command, ! Tip in either chat.
I'm gonna change the lighting
We are
on this
almost
fucking
to our goal. We're already almost 2/3 there.
on these blocks.
I'm streaming here till 4 p.m., so we got a
I
lot
feel like
more
that
of
one's too
blueprints coming.
bright. It like
But we want to hit the goal.
saturates it on.
So please, let's hit the goal by the end of the stream. Thank you, guys.
Isn't that better? A little bit?
Don't forget, I forgot something in the orchard last time. I
Yeah,
did.
that's better.
I
'Cause look,
forgot something in the orchard.
I feel like those lighter colors super saturate.
Well, I guess
the
what we'll do
blocks.
is when we do another run, we'll go out there. We'll check that cave and maybe we'll go to the orchard. Well,
Retro, you're
there's
back
some
on
interesting
worse. You haven't
choices.
made it to the gym.
This
in
would
3
definitely
months.
help
That
with
sucks.
footsteps, but right now I really need a
You're
key.
working out at home with your
So
daughter.
I'm gonna go for the Nook to get a key. My
You're
first
doing
key.
so. Oh, bro, I hope you do better. You have an infected tooth. God damn.
Bruzy says
bro.
I can't be able. I can't. Oh, coupon
I've been
book.
there.
Save 1 coin each time you make a purchase.
You'll make
Cool.
it, my friend.
Bruzy,
You'll
we did
make
do an
it.
upgrade. You just missed
I
it.
know
We
that's
just did it
not
in the office. We
helpful.
upgraded the storeroom.
It's
From
not
now on, it's going to
helpful,
give us 10
but
coins.
If
every
anything
time we
I
do the
say
storeroom.
can matter for you, bro, you'll get through it, bro.
All right.
And you know,
By the way,
we'll be
we
your
did all
Bacon
these. Yes,
Social
we did. We've done all
Club.
the letter puzzles here.
You need some chuckles or motherfuckers
Well,
to hang out
closet,
with.
bedroom, or corridor.
Kind of bide your
I'll say
time till you
corridor.
can
Let's keep going
get that
north
tooth
to
taken
corridor.
care of and get better. We're here, man. So if that means anything, at least.
This one we've done. The next room we haven't gotten.
If I was a millionaire, I'd just give you a bunch of money. You just fix your tooth. I would.
The pool.
That sucks. It's
That's
like the
locker
worst
room,
pain
sauna,
ever.
and pump room. We totally got to do that.
Infected fucking.
That's totally
teeth
worth
pain.
it. All right.
I've been there,
Nice.
done that.
Now we can actually solve the word
I wouldn't
puzzle
wish
here.
on my worst enemy except for Phil. You know?
So P
Like, that's
or P's
crazy. Phil doesn't take care of his mouth at
and
all.
peak. So the
You
letter
could visibly
K.
tell.
All right.
But like, he's never had to like suffer through tooth pain like
All
those
right.
of us that.
Is
try
there
to
anything
take
else
care
in
of
here right
ourselves
now?
and shit.
No, and we can't go into the water.
Like he just rolled the fucking goddamn dice. Got 7. But you'll get through it, man. You will.
Let's go north.
If you're
Oh
streaming
no, I never
and
heard of
you're
Luke Stevenson.
monetized, you know?
Never heard of it.
Make sure you link your shit, and whoever fucks with you,
Security room,
you know,
we
if
don't
they
know
like
the
what
gem.
you're doing, they want to throw you a couple bucks.
Well, we're gonna do
I
chapel.
appreciate it if you
that
guys
sucks,
did.
Security
Check
room
out
could have come in
Retrocital
handy.
if he's still
We could have been able to
uploading
open all the
stuff,
key card rooms, but I don't have a gem.
Give
Shit.
him a hand.
Can I write my name in
Tooth
chat?
pain
Yes,
is
I
nothing
can.
to joke
King
about.
Michael. There you go.
That shit could kill you, actually.
All right, let's keep going north.
It really can.
Can't take a coin from me if I don't have one.
But what helps? I mean, what helps if you have like a tooth infection, right? Like you can still go to urgent care. You can still literally go to urgent care, bro, and tell them what's happening with you, and they'll prescribe you antibiotics and stuff. So that'll help the infection go down. And then they'll give you like medical grade ibuprofen, like the 600 milligram fat boys and shit. Like there's things you could do to kind of mitigate the pain. It won't go away, but you could bide your time to where the infection doesn't spread and kill you, and the pain doesn't like ruin your life. But that's what I would do. I would try to go to urgent care and stock up on pain pills and ibuprofens and motherfucking shits like that, bro. Antibiotics. The antibiotics sound
we
like
never
that's
figured
what will help
anything
the
out
most
in
right now.
regards to these stained glass windows. I do get the feeling they're a puzzle because of the numbers under them. So I don't know yet. Let's just keep heading north, and then we'll backtrack to these other rooms.
You're on
We'll choose our key.
antibiotics second round. Damn. Well, yeah, you already know.
Well, the
dude.
bummer
link,
here
link,
is
link whatever you want.
either closet or storeroom.
But-
Let's do storeroom and get 10 freaking coins.
You're a
And,
member
course,
of this
other great
community. A
items,
lot
too.
of people know you. I trust you. So.
Nice. The upgraded storeroom is going to be amazing for this playthrough. Okay, now.
You need help, ask for help.
No, I've already done this room. This
But
is
you already
5 up.
know the
This
rule.
is
You can't
letter
ask
T.
for
We've
help
already
like
solved
Phil asks for help
the
every
word
day.
puzzle for this room. This always is the same bird. We never figured anything else out, though. Okay.
Let me see. I'm trying to fuck. Oh,
All
man,
right.
I'm trying not to fuck
We're
this
gonna
up.
go this way. You took one of my dang coins, damn it. We're playing Oblivion on the late stream.
Okay, fuck it. I'm winging it.
Ooh,
I'm winging this,
Pump
dude.
room.
I'm winging
Have we
it.
ever been in the pump room? I don't think we have.
I'm glad I fucking did, because that
Control
didn't
water
work.
flow through the estate. I think we want to do pump room because we've never done it before. James says he's playing the Oblivion Remastered on his Series X. It's 4K 60 frames. Sounds great. I can't wait to try it on my PC tonight. Let's do pump room. We've never done it before. Okay, can we do something with the pool? Pool.
I'm literally
Can
winging
we
it.
drain
I
the
don't know
water
if these
from the
fucking
pool
are the right
somehow?
parts, bro.
Oh, shit. So we can interact
Like, I'm
with
sure they
these.
are, but I...
We
Like,
don't
look
know
at
what the
this
hell they
Goku's hair. Look at this shit.
I want to try to drain the water.
It's like
from the
ebbing
pool.
my patience down a little.
Well, how would I do that? The pool says it's 1, 2, 3.
There's so many
4,
parts
5,
of
6,
Goku's
7,
fucking
8.
hair. It's
It says it's
insane.
This would be 2. And this would be 2. Kitchen.
This is insane. This is the most
Can we put water
insane
into these things?
hairstyle in Nanoblocks. Like, what the fuck, bro? Are you saying that?
Yes. We're draining water.
Wait, what?
We're putting water into the greenhouse.
I'm actually confused.
See that?
Okay,
That did not
shit. I was about to fucking do a oopsie, bro. Because I'm like, wow, I'm actually like getting befuddled.
I want to drain that water out. Because to drain the pool, we need a space of 8. Right now we have a space of 4 and a space of 2. So we need a space of 8 to drain the water. I don't know how this works.
Like, look at this shit, bro. Look at his hair. This is insane. This is insane. I just wanted
I don't
to
understand
end
it.
already.
Shit. Maybe we could do it just with this one tank. This is 4, right? So here, go to pool. Still didn't work. Why not? I want to drain water from the pool. How do I do it? Oh, is there... Ian says there's a guide right on the wall. There is? Water source selection, pump control.
I don't even know if this piece goes here, bro.
Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch.
I don't even know.
Oh my god. So 6, pump 4 goes to tank 1.
I don't even know. I don't even know the fuck
What's
I'm
pump
doing
4?
at this point. This part is hard a
There's
little.
only 3 pumps in the room.
I feel like I'm winging it, and I shouldn't. I should not be.
There's
fucking
apparently a
winging
4th
anything.
pump. Over there?
That's what I mean. I don't even know.
Oh.
I don't even know. I don't even know if I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I'm still having fun, but I'm also like, holy shit, dude. Of course, Goku has to have like the most retarded goddamn hairdo in Nanoblocks fucking history. This has to be. Look at this shit. What the fuck, bro?
Now I'm really confused.
I feel you, Phil. Like,
The pump 2, this switches tanks, but
I
you don't know
feel you,
which tank is
brother.
which.
now I'm really confused. Like, what the
Pump
fuck,
1
dude? What are you
puts water
talking
into
about?
5 and 3 from tank 1. So that's how we put
That's
water
insane. They want me to put this shit right
into
here.
5 from 1. See? That makes sense. But how do we go to the pool? It said the other one is that one. But how do we
Retro, bro, this is hard.
pull water out of the pool? I don't
Sorry
get
if I
it.
don't reply to like every single chat from everybody. I'm trying to like triple task a little bit.
Here we go. It's working. So right now we're draining water from the pool into this. 4 gallons. Okay. So now the pool's at half capacity. There's 4 more. All right. So we need to put the 4 more into somewhere else. Now, let's see
Okay.
here. Kitchen? Is kitchen connected
I'm not.
at all?
I'm not gonna listen
Kitchen
to
is
the
4.
instructions.
Kitchen connects to the pump on the other side.
I'm not.
See that?
I'm looking at these instructions like I feel like you're fucking lying to me about something here.
What we need to do is drain tank 1.
Yo, this is such a fucking crazy build. This is
need to
insane
drain
to
tank
build,
1.
bro, but I'm seeing it.
Into the kitchen.
Holy shit.
And the greenhouse.
Holy fuck, Goku's hair is almost
Tank 1
done,
can be
but
drained
this
into
is
the
such
greenhouse
a
with
weird
pump
build
1.
to do it. That's what makes it fun too. If you know like different builds, this is a weird one, man. To make Goku's hair, like holy fuck.
Okay.
It's so smart and ingenious.
So now we can
too,
drain
whoever
2 and 2.
designed this. That's so smart. Holy shit. That's so weird, but that's so ingenious. What the fuck, man?
Oh wait, I don't have it selected.
Oh shit. now they fucking get rough. So now I have to build this last spike of Goku's hair and stick it right there, bro, in these 2 studs.
No?
Like, okay.
Why didn't that
sure.
work?
Let's see
I
if
thought
I
that
can
would have
do
worked.
Let's see how retarded I am or am not, I guess.
Because these are connected. Oh wait.
Dude, every time I can't find a piece, my heart sinks. It does. It like sinks like
How do I drain that tank into this tank, or can you not do that? It looks like the pool can only drain into this tank.
Shittiest
instructions. This tank into another thing.
The shittiest instructions in human history. That's Nanoblocks.
The only one left is the kitchen. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was a way you could drain that tank into that tank, because I need room in that tank, but I don't think the game lets you do that. No, that's just 2 and 1, see?
Oh, literally, bro. I have to, like, work from this side. If I could get this shit to stick in the mat. Goddamn. So I have to work the rest of it from this side. That's gonna be shitty.
So now we're draining the fountain. See that? Okay.
I feel like I'm missing a piece, bro. I hope. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Jesus Christ, I hope I am not.
It's working.
For love of God.
Yes. Nice.
Or I'm gonna have to wing it and find out the hard way.
So now we can finish draining the pool.
Fuck it, bro.
Into
I'm
here.
gonna have to go the hard way. Yeah.
And then the pool will be empty.
Fuck, man. Fucking why me?
Yep. And the pool's only like 2 rooms over. We can check it out. So
But
we
if I'm
should have
wrong,
drained the
I
pool
have an
now.
extra piece.
The
I
thing
have
is, we haven't
this
found the other
piece,
things.
I
We haven't
can
found the
correct
greenhouse
it.
yet.
I could swap
We
some
haven't
shit
found.
out, I guess.
Well, the kitchen we found, but I don't think there'll be anything in the kitchen
But I
because we just
don't
put water
want to
in
do
it.
that.
The aquarium. I mean, what would be in the empty aquarium? Nothing, right? I don't know what the reservoir is, and the fountain. I don't know where that is. But we can go back and check and see if draining the pool has done anything. Yes. Whoa. I have so much money this run.
He gets hyped when he plays games where he gets like
Wow,
a lot of money.
21 freaking coins, guys. That's a great run right there. Let's see what's next to the pool, since we're already in here. I can get the car keys or a closet. Ugh. That sucks because it leaves an office room unexplored back there. Or I'll redraw.
I feel like I need 2 of these, dude.
Can't do this, it would be a waste anyway. Ugh, they all stink. They literally all stink. These are terrible things. I guess I'll do the guest bedroom. That way at least I can get some steps back. Nothing else in here. Just 10 steps. Okay.
God, for the love of God,
Which means that the
bro.
pool's actually the least interesting thing to drain alongside maybe the
It
kitchen.
is sticking.
So here's the question then. All right, we're gonna go back into... I'm not gonna backtrack to the office. I guess we're just gonna screw that room for now.
I might have
It
to
end up being a ton of steps wasted.
The double edges
I
are
feel.
backwards.
The fountain is outside the mansion. Maybe we should drain the fountain and then go check that out, or we'll wait and we'll do it next run. Does the fountain stay drained in the next run or no?
Yeah,
How does that
nigga.
work?
Yeah, nigga. Fuck. Oh.
Yes, tonight late
my
stream is
God,
Oblivion,
his head
guys.
is done. Fuck.
Please don't tell me what the office code is. I'd like to solve that puzzle.
Yeah,
Don't just
nigga.
tell me the code in chat. It's permanent, and we want to do it.
hyped.
We want to drain the fountain.
I'm sorry. That was actually hard, bro. I didn't fuck up a single brick.
Maybe I should go back to the office to get that room.
Insane.
And
That's
then come
insane.
back. Since I just got 10
His
bonus
hair is
steps.
fucking insane, bro.
Oh, and you know what we should do?
What the
Turn
fuck?
on the office
That
and
fucking
distribute
sucked.
the coins.
That sucked. That sucked.
Now we have a
I
bunch
had
of rooms
fun,
to
but
distribute
that
the coins
sucked,
in.
bro.
I know this is gonna waste a bunch of steps,
Holy
but
shit, Ultra
I feel like
Instinct
overall this
Goku
will be
hair.
worth it.
Like, what the fuck, man? I swear to God, I thought
now distribute the
Gohan. I thought
coins.
Gohan's hair was hard. Nah, man, this was a little stupid.
Okay.
It would have been harder. These were like transparent blocks. So I'm done with the head.
There we go.
The head is
We didn't do
done.
this.
I can set it aside.
Of
now
course,
I'm gonna do
now
the
they don't
body.
give me a dead end, right?
Start
You
the
know what?
body, the rest of that
Commissary, dude. I have
bullshit.
22 freaking coins. Commissary. I could probably clean them out.
Okay. Never mind.
And we have the coupon
Wait,
book.
never mind.
Ooh, we can finally find out what the sleeping... Oh, I want the shovel.
This motherfucker's like
And we
chill
can finally
bird.
figure out what
There's-
the
there's
sleeping
another.
mask
We
does.
got another, dude.
So let's get that.
Yo, what?
The metal
This-
detector is worthless. Let's get the salt shaker. There we go. Dude, I got 3 items.
Excuse me?
Excellent. So what does the sleeping mask do?
It wants me
Bring
to
my
stick
inventory.
a slanted fucking 2-stud in that bitch, bro.
The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask,
It's
you'll
like
gain
the
5
Gohan.
bonus
It
steps.
wants me
That's
to make
great.
the fucking bang,
Well,
bro.
this was certainly worth backtracking for.
right
cool.
here. Finish
right.
the bangs.
Now, I guess what we got to do, we got to keep our eyes peeled for coins. Because apparently, coins have now been distributed.
Stupid, bro. That is stupid. I need to take a dab. I need to do some drugs after that.
Den.
That kind of sucked.
Which is great because we just spent all our coins. so
Oh
it'd be great to get some
shit!
coins
The
back.
end.
Here's one.
Near the end of building
Alright, so
that
we're gonna
hair.
find
that
random
fucking
coins
sucked
now.
ass.
As a result of doing that in the office.
Shit.
Aha. Cool.
Yeah, I gotta smoke my drugs after that, bro.
Aha.
What the fuck? I feel like it
Nice.
took me too long.
great.
Too.
Okay.
3 hours.
Guest room, no.
It's like 3 hours
So
just to
we can go to
build
the pump room
Goku's fucking
again.
head and hair.
That's what we need to do. Pump room again and try to drain the fountain. God damn, I forgot that they take your coin in here. Shit. Alright, last time we have to be in here though, right? Let's make sure there's no coins in here. No. Any coins in the storeroom? No. Okay. Pump room. So, we have to drain the fountain somehow. Do you know what we could do? Put the water back in the pool.
Forgot I got this
And then try to
wax.
drain the
I
fountain.
got like 2 different kinds
Now,
of
wait a
wax, bro.
The pool is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. The fountain is 11. So we would need to put all the water into the pool and then suck 3 more into one of these tanks.
Topanga. I have
Okay.
Topanga.
So let's
and
reverse this.
Neapolitan. I'm gonna try this Neapolitan. Because I'm a city rat.
I don't know anything about an LTG DDG beef. I've never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about. How do I pump water between these 2 tanks? I want to pump water between the 2 tanks and I can't figure out how. Because these pumps go to other rooms. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I don't think there is. I don't think you can pump water between the tanks, right? So, okay, this one. What's this one? The reservoir? I think this is the reservoir. This is the reservoir's full. But I don't know what this is then. This is coming from another room. That's the reserve tank. So pump 1 goes to 3 and 5.
Fuck, my Puffco died, bro. That's the shittiest thing about a Puffco. You don't remember to charge it? And you want to go take a dab? You're like, oh, fuck, man.
Greenhouse? Drain the greenhouse?
I have a bunch of flour, though. I have like a £1/4 of fucking flour because of 420. Like I won't have to buy any more pot for like the next 4 months.
I want to drain the fountain. But the fountain only connects to pump. Well, it does connect to pump 2.
Skate check? No, he's not playing Oblivion.
So what the hell did
He's
I just do what I just did
autistic
for?
as shit,
I wasn't supposed to do that.
He's so autistic. It's fucking weird, right? Because we've seen him quit a bunch of other games and reorganize the schedule to play something he thought would get him a bunch of money
between runs. All right. So I don't
like
want
Lives
to
of P. He did that when Lives of P got shadow dropped, bro. Immediately dropped the game he was planning to play. Played Lives of P all fucking day that day.
Oh.
We won't get first lady.
Here we go. Okay. So now I want to put that water into the pool.
Oh, bro, the rest of this Ultra Instinct Goku looks hard. Shit. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna give away a copy of fucking the Oblivion Remaster.
Oh, I didn't press the pool button.
I'm gonna try to finish this Goku Nanoblock. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
It's so convoluted the way this thing works. There. Okay. So now I want to do this again. I'm gonna be one short. I'm gonna have to put one somewhere. See that? Willy Wonka, we talked about it today on the podcast. Another project. We're thinking actually about a variety show where I talk about a variety of topics. It could be an interesting thing to do. So where's the kitchen? I need to put water into the kitchen. It's the only one that still has a spot. So that's 4.
Holy shit, I glitched out.
4 only goes to tank 2. See that? Okay. And now I need to put the fountain into tank 2 and we're done. Now, how could I do that? The fountain is 1. It could work. I gotta flip this switch. We did it. We drained the fountain. Because I don't even know what reservoir is. Aquarium, I don't think there's going to be anything in there. Kitchen, probably nothing. The greenhouse we haven't found yet. So fountain, next run, we'll go out to the fountain and see what's out there. Well, the only one I could possibly do here is the parlor, unless I redraw floor plans. Shit. Bedroom or library? Bedroom or library?
Phil don't even want to play this. Phil don't even want to do these puzzles and play this stupid fucking game. Like, why force yourself? It's kind of hilarious. Just a little.
What the hell is this? Treasure map? By the way, this room I don't have the letter for yet. It's claiming there's a treasure hidden 2 rooms to the left and 1 room up. Sure. I've never found the treasure map before. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Huh. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. The Botanical Gardens. Elix ex Meserve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. I have no idea if this has anything to do with anything. Is this a puzzle or... Trinsdale Lake. Lakeside Resort. 100 Bells Tea Room. Open on Monday and Friday. Mount Holly. That kind of looks like a holly on the top of it. Like a holly leaf. Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't really see anything here that could apply to puzzles or whatever we've been looking for, right? Oh, God. Do I need to know this map? I'll take a picture of it. Oy, oy, oy.
Bentatorship, yeah, I'm giving away a copy of the Oblivion Remake for someone who wants it on Steam. So if you have Steam and you want it in your Steam library, because I know some people are like that, you know, peculiar like that. You can always get it off Game Pass. So,
no idea.
If you really, really want to play it, right, you can always play it on Game Pass. But if you want a copy in your Steam library,
we'll double check, but probably not.
Yeah, I'm giving away a copy of that, like for whoever's like actually viewing the stream. So, Ventator, yeah, you only have Steam, so yeah, it's perfect for you.
Nothing new. Just your
Today's
stats
a
up there,
perfect
right?
giveaway day for you. I don't want to force people to stay somewhere they don't feel like and shit like that.
All right.
But,
so we have, what is that, like graphs?
stick around a little while longer, bro. I know
card.
it's a boring fucking
H,
stream.
the letter H is this row.
I'm kind of like really fucking into these nanoblocks. And Phil's playing this gay puzzle blueprints game. But as soon as I get some headway on this, I'll actually do the giveaway.
All right.
So who knows? If you're the only viewer right in here that actually wants to do that, you might be the guy who gets it.
Great. Well,
I know.
Gotta do workshop because Chamber of Mirrors, you can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house, but it's a dead end. Rotunda would have been amazing. You can rotate, but we only have 3 gems. We have no gems, so we have to do workshop. What can I combine in my inventory to make new items?
Holy shit.
Anything else in here?
Okay. So I have this piece locked in. I need
the
to
shoe
flip
box
the
does not
fuck
always contain
over
the
now.
prize. Well, we know that. We definitely know that. Yeah, a saw.
Bentator, you already know, bro. I don't care if you give me money.
We have one of the levers. Broken lever.
Appreciate all the homies hanging out with me.
What is this? G? What is this?
Putting up with my obnoxious
Music,
ass.
8.
I really do appreciate
Stones
it.
cut by hand and letters raw do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, and message is bolded. Red is often lost.
Yo,
among the bold words spoken
really
soft,
do.
the note is red, the letter is not.
I hate these instructions so
We gotta
much.
take a picture of
To a
this.
degree.
This is for a puzzle, but it says 8, page 8. Maybe we have to find 8 freaking pages to solve this
It's
puzzle.
like, flip it over. Okay. Flip it the fuck over, bro.
Probably. Okay.
I feel
I
like
think
I
this is gonna
did
help us.
something
The
wrong.
message is bolded there.
Something's
Hall
like screaming
Payman
at me.
just did a $2 super chat. Says, hello, my
You did
tribal
something
chief. Hello,
wrong,
Hall
Joe.
Payman. How are you? Welcome to the
I'll find out in a
Blueprint stream.
second.
where we are solving puzzles and exploring. We've already done a pool puzzle, which is going to help us later. Good stuff. Thanks to everyone who is chilling with me here with Blueprints today.
Tater, I'm sorry to cut your
now,
hours at work.
Question.
That's shitty.
Who's going to be the next person to support the stream and get us to our goal? Because it's been a while. Paul Payman with that super chat, thank you. Before him, it was 43 minutes.
Okay, I'm fucking
How about some subs
it.
over on Kick? We haven't had any subs on Kick today. So how about some subs on Kick? That sure would be nice.
Yeah, I'm fucking winging it now, dude.
Oh, we're done, by the way. That's it. We don't have the key card. This is the end of our run. We don't have a key card, and everything else is a dead end. So this is the end of our run. Well, let's see what this does. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Coupon book and salt. No. No. Shovel. Ooh. Shovel and coupon book?
Tatership, I did, but I never like dropped it, man. I've been having like issues uploading to the second channel. Like I can only upload
Shovel
like
and broken
15-minute videos
what do these
on
do?
there, and
You don't know.
you know, knowing me, I tend to go like 20 to 30-ish minutes.
Zooming mask doesn't work.
So I'm trying to like
Salt doesn't work.
put some shit on there that's I could shave to
Coupon
15,
book
and
doesn't
then I'll
work.
try to throw it out at some point.
Compass and shovel.
But I don't want to like clog this channel up with a bunch
Shovel
of
and
like all
compass
this
and shovel and
miscellaneous
broken lever
extra
works.
shit I
See
do.
that?
You know? So like the Nanoblocks, I'd rather do this on the second channel, but I don't know. Everyone seems to want to build blocks, so it makes sense right now, I guess.
If you select both, it shows a preview. Okay, so shovel and compass. A dowsing
But no, I worked on
rod?
I've been working on a bunch of
What would
shit.
that do?
But it's like, I don't know.
Shovel
There's some
and lever.
things I just wasn't happy with,
Oh, they
so
want
I
another
threw it
one.
away.
Can't do it. You need
But
a
I
third
did that
item.
Steven
Shovel,
Cigar
lever, and
review.
Something else. We don't have that.
I liked it, but I was
I guess
like,
should we
nah.
just try it since the
I
run
had a
is
lot
over?
of real life
Might as well try
skits
the
and
dowsing
shit.
rod.
I'm like, bro, it's like skits are so played out. So I don't know, I'm in this weird little spot where, you know, I enjoy doing DSP shit, bro, but I kind of want to grow a little bit out of it.
While drafting, dowsing rod points
Yeah, I'm not
toward
saying
rooms
I
that may
hate it
contain
or
more items
anything,
today than
but-
usual.
It just doesn't
Oh.
feel natural to just
But
like
then
do
you
this
lose
and just this
your shovel.
forever.
So
So I'm
that's
trying
kinda
to find a
bad.
way to do other things and
we're
the
done.
locale
We have
stuff.
no way to open this.
And we're like, we're talking about
That's
other
it for our run.
locales
That
more and
sucked.
more now.
I mean, good news is we have Gemstone Cavern to open and investigate. We have the fountain drained.
so it's like
The
a
next
weird
day,
but
we have
like
some
exciting
significant
little
improvements.
spot I'm in
we
as a
permanently improved the
content
storeroom.
creator. You know?
But we barely did anything. That sucks. We barely did anything this run.
And I gotta stick that
Ugh.
bitch in there. Holy fuck, that was
All
hurt.
right. Well, that's that. We have to end the day. We have nothing else to do. 40 steps left. Can't even continue. Oh, it's a good place to split the
Oh,
party
bro,
as well.
my kitchen stories are so funny. At least to me, they're
Cozy
funny.
cottage.
I feel like I could make like a movie. My sister tells me that.
Nice and cozy.
Just all my adventures. I have fun, like home, like stories from when I was.
Sucks to
home
call
and
it a day
shit
when you don't
that.
feel like you've done a lot, but we actually
like I
did.
did
We unlocked
this
several
wrong.
new rooms. We drained the fountain. We have the
I hate
cavern. We
these fucking
upgraded the storeroom.
instructions, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. I gotta look at this for a second. Okay, no, I'm okay.
So, we're gonna turn around and check out the stuff that we did. But before we do, it looks like I got a contribution.
I think
A
some of the
$2 tip.
funniest stories, bro.
From John Flickinger.
Like I think you back. Some of my funniest real life stories, dude, are like when I was running and gunning in my 20s, like my early 20s, bro, and like when I was like homeless. I think the one time I was straight up down and out, like my mid 20s to like almost my 30s, bro. A good little 5 years there. Shit was shaky and scary, but funny. Like I always try to like find fun and and laugh. And it was like that little period. There was a period, bro, when like, you know, me and my baby mom split up, and it was a good year where I was like taking my Xbox and my TV and my little backpack, wherever fucking clothes I could bring with me everywhere. Like, it was the last time I had to claw my way out of homelessness. And I just gave that bitch everything and fucking left.
Speaking of the library, you spent much time in the library when you were younger. As a guy who only started reading quite recently, I feel like I missed out.
Let her have the
I
card,
did,
you know,
not a
for my
ton,
son's
but like,
sake. And I was like,
I did like
dude.
going to the library and looking at different kind of books.
That shit was kind of funny looking.
Stuff like that. I did check out
like
books.
some
I
of our
used to rent,
arguments are funny looking.
videotapes. They actually had VHS tapes that you could get out of the library as well. All kinds of fun stuff. Nature, movies, all kinds of stuff for free.
I got a lot of funny life stories.
So I used to do that back in the day too. So
But
yes, I did go to the
I'm
library.
not like an interesting person.
All right, so good stuff. It's going to be a new run. Let's split the part. When we come back, we continue
Like,
with our next day in Blueprints.
If I was at this call, I would call my stories like funny hood stories, you know? So if you've like lived a straight laced life your whole life, you won't like kind of get the humor and like the lessons and the shit behind some of the things I've been through, right? Like, there's a bunch of detractors. They hear you went to jail one time. They're like, oh, bro, you're a criminal. It's like, I'm not a criminal, bro. What the fuck?
Thanks, guys. Okay.
I did a lot
Good
of
stuff here,
stupid
everyone.
shit
Thank you
got
so
me in
much for
trouble
chilling with me.
Sure.
Well,
I
everyone
own
who's
it.
here.
But I'm not a fucking
Everyone on
criminal.
Kick, welcome. I don't know how many are legit
But I
and
got,
how
like,
many aren't, because I
fun-
did
fun-
get front
funny
page
good
earlier,
stories
but I don't know if
for
it's
my
legit or
whole
not,
life,
you know,
bro.
the viewership. Sadly, I do get botted, and it's not me doing it, nor can I stop it. You know, but if you are here enjoying Blueprints, welcome.
Well,
I
you
hope that
seen
you're
it? They
enjoying the
do
fun
it to
show
King
puzzle
Sly. They try to do it to all of us, like kind of more
We are
hood
playing
detractors.
Oblivion
and
on the
shit.
late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, as I
Especially if
previously
they know
announced.
you're black, because all the white
Guys,
detractors, especially the
we're
big
only about
ones,
50
are
bucks to the
like
goal. We've hit
super
it every single
straight-laced,
time that we have
you know?
played Blueprints so far. Let's hit the goal. All right, let's get back on track, because I didn't hit any goals yesterday. We got to get back on track with that, so let's do it. All right?
Sorry, dude. I'm doing
All right,
Goku's
thank you guys.
body.
Let's continue.
So,
okay, guys.
I already know what I'm doing. I see the so right now it's having me do the bottom of his body and some of the base. Like this clear piece is, what is it? Fuck, not that. I don't want to go there. There's a little clear piece here, and it's part of the stand. So like here's Gohan for reference. On the bottom of, in the back, some of them, they have like clear pieces you have to do. And that's like the stand that helps them like stay in place and they don't fall and shit like that. So if I'm delicate, I'm on my little, he stands everywhere else, not on my mouse pad. It helps him stand and shit. The only one I done that didn't have that is Master Roshi. Because his staff you build for him is kind of like his stand.
Here we are, day 11 in Blueprints.
That's kind of what it's having me do, but it looks
we have
so
many
fucking
things to do.
weird, bro.
For example, the fountain is drained.
These instructions are
and
like
there's
all
a
over
freaking
the
staircase.
motherfucking place.
Let's see what's down here. The well
So I'm like kind of
underground.
studying it to go like, all right, what part am I doing? So like I'm doing the part of Goku, like some of his torso, and then it's probably gonna have me flip it over and do the part where he's like posing to do the Kamehameha wave.
We need
And
to
then I'm gonna
find
have
a
to
key
put together
to
the
open the
actual
basement
like
door.
ball, his ball and key and shit.
Well, now we know what's there. I don't know where the heck we get the key to open it, so I guess we're not doing this for now. Now, what about this cave that we've unlocked over here? It just sucks. We're going to lose a ton of steps here.
Gio, bro, I made 3 so far. Hold on. I feel like a little kid. I'm having fun. I've been having so much fun building these, dude.
Someone said we missed something in the orchard,
These are
so
like
while we're over here, we
perfect
might as well
for
look in the
like
orchard
us
too.
old folks.
That's
I swear
locked.
to
That's
God.
not it.
I built 3 of them so far.
Here's our camp. Here it is. Then we'll go to the orchard.
Oh shit!
So, it's
So
a
I
cave
made
to mine.
trunks.
Gemstone
This is the very
cavern.
first one I
Ground.
built.
What is this?
See, I'm gonna mute Phil for 2 seconds. So this is the first one I built. Fucking Trunks, bro. And this was just hard because I didn't have any of the tools. Like, I just jumped into it, you know? And I made a video of it. Like, you know, I'm not afraid to make fun of myself, put myself out there. But, like, I incompetently, bro, built this motherfucker. It was hard. I had to do it with my fingers and shit. I didn't have the tweezers or nothing. Like, I just jumped in raw. And I fucked up and I dropped it on the floor, bro, and I almost gave up. But I finished it. So I did Trunks. And that was like, what, 2 weeks ago? And then I did Master Roshi, bro. I did this one on stream. I finished the whole thing on stream. This one was a little harder. But this one was kind of cool. It was a little easier. Like, you got you have his shell, you know, his glasses. I almost fucked up. I had to deconstruct some of his head to fix it. But, you know, you have his staff and shit like that. So I did that one. And my goal is to collect all of them. I want to build all of them just because I'm a Dragon Ball head. And then the night before last, I think Sunday night, when I got off work, I was fucking tired and angry. I was pissed the fuck off after work, right? So I was like, I ain't gonna stream and shit like that because I know I would have fucking been like a spurred all day. So like I fucking just built Gohan. And this might be the next video I upload. But I did this one so fast, bro. But this was like hard. The hair was hard. So I did 3 of them. But low-key, the Goku, I'm doing Ultra Instinct Goku. And this one's the hardest, bro. So far. And then I got 2 more coming in. And that's Piccolo. The next one I'm going to do after this Ultra Instinct Goku is Piccolo. And then I'm going to do regular base Goku. It's like a special edition one. Then I got a little case of shit to put them all in, bro. It's kind of sick. But son's kind of hype. He gets excited every time he comes over. And he's seen that I did a few more. He's like, oh, you did another? I was like, yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh, Vegeta.
So.
They have a Vegeta. But the only Vegeta they have, and I am gonna get it, is Saiyan Saga Vegeta. And it looks sick though. It looks sick. So it's Saiyan Saga Vegeta in the, you know, Saiyan Saga armor with the scouter, the red scouter and all that shit, bro. So it's a vibe.
Look right there. Is that where the torches are?
It
right
looks
there?
A little hard. They have Boo. Bro, I seen them all. They have Majin Buu. Fat Boo, I think. They have Dodoria. They have Zarbon. First stage Frieza. What else? Fuck, man. I see. Oh, Krillin. There's Krillin. Then there's Gohan from the Saiyan Saga. Then there's Gohan from the Namek Saga. Then there's fucking Cell. Perfect Cell. There's that one. I'm trying to think. I seen them all because I'm like, I know which ones I want to buy and what order I'm buying them.
No.
I already know. Like,
no, because they're not lit.
I cash in all my chips
here.
on these, dude.
Did we ever even come down here?
Like, I actually enjoy doing these
Look,
motherfuckers.
we didn't. We haven't been here yet.
I'm trying to think, who else do they got? Oh, fuck. I think
there's Holly Peak.
There might be a Super Saiyan Goku.
Birds.
With battle damage clothes. There
What's
is.
down here?
There is.
Dude, we've never been down here. Holy
there
crap.
Is,
what's
and
all
it's
this?
a limited edition, bro.
We never walked down here.
Like, it's about to come out soon. I have my eye on it.
Dark and creepy. Is it a dead end? It is.
I think there's a Captain Ginyu, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say there isn't or isn't.
So maybe later you find a way to light the torch.
But there's a bunch of
torches.
Them,
bro. And then
it's sick. Like, I like Nanoblocks. Like, this company is sick too, because they have like different properties. So like, if you're not into the Dragon Ball, they have like My Hero Academia. I think I see that they have Naruto. They have Pokemon. They have like hella Pokemon ones, bro. Like Charizard and Bulbasaur and Pikachu. And then they have like harder sets. Like they have like regular animals. They have like little set pieces, like a fucking Japanese temple and shit like that, bro.
The way to continue on.
You know, I want to work my way up to
dead
those,
end for now.
Let's see how I do
the
Dragon Ball shits.
Dude, we
yeah,
just
I was like,
keep
holy fuck, they got
finding more and
a
more
lot of
stuff.
shit,
It's
bro,
crazy.
like Lego does. But
All
it's
right,
like a Japanese.
So I have a shout out to
company,
do,
I
and then we're
guess.
gonna probably pause for a bit because my wife just got home. It's a good time to take a break.
Oh, they have Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's one of the first ones.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
down
get.
a whopping 50.
Like,
oh, by the way, we never figured this out either. This
They
must
have
be another way that.
motherfucking, I gotta find it, the picture of it, but they got Sonic the Hedgehog, bro, in his classic '90s pose, where he's like doing the finger at you, you know, like waving his index finger at you, kind of shit, bro. And I was like, oh my god.
Opens, right? Yeah, it
Like,
totally looks
these
like
shits
it.
go kind of hard if you're a weeaboo.
There must
like
be a way
me.
to open this. Okay. Well.
Yo, bro, if you actually know how to build whatever,
We're starting
right,
down
you
12
get
steps,
enough
which
of
really
these,
stinks, but
just
what
like
can you do?
Legos. You could
All right,
probably
cool.
build a Death Star. Or
Guys,
whatever
it is
the
time
fuck.
for a brief break. Let me do this shout out, by the way, because I did get a contribution. $1
But they're cheap. They're cheap.
from
They're
Willy
cheap.
Wonka.
Not what
Why would it
Bill
be hard to hit the
considers
goals if
cheap,
every-
but I swear to God, I think this was the most expensive one I got. Master Roshi, and it was like $20. Which is expensive for a bunch of little bricks, huh? Like, I'm like, dude, I fucking actually, like, the ether left me, and I fucking felt like a regular person. I was like, that's a lot of money for, like, 120 little bricks. Like, hold on, that is... I don't know, to me, for something you enjoy or whatever the fuck, like, that's kind of cheap.
Everyone would just tip
whatever.
$1, we'd hit it. I know.
Cheaper than a
but
fucking
you can't
video
make people
game.
contribute. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much
Cheaper
that can be
than
done
a
about
gram
that.
of wax, and I enjoy both those
If
things.
you are enjoying the
This
stream,
is the cheapest hobby I've found so
I would
far,
ask.
okay?
Wow, my whole thing's frozen. I would ask if you could support and contribute in some way. That would be greatly appreciated. What is going on?
Them Trump tariffs, bro, those are gonna fucking hit
Thing
like
is freezing.
hotcakes.
Yikes.
Oh shit!
Considering how
Fucking
close we
cracking
are,
me
again,
the
we're
fuck up.
2/3 to our
Man,
goal.
he's been a little bitch.
But not getting much movement towards it. Good news is we still have 90 minutes left on the stream. We're
It's
at
actually
98, okay?
disgusting.
So-
It's disgusting what that fucker's actually.
I'm gonna
been
go on a
doing
brief
lately.
break. Let me see if I can
I don't see how anyone could defend that
Yes.
shit, dude.
I'm gonna play you guys some highlight clips while I'm on break, and when I come back, another 90 minutes
I ain't
of
gonna get that. Go all into it.
another 90 minutes of blueprints,
Y'all
and
can
let's hit that
argue about
goal.
whatever.
Okay, guys, I'll be back.
I don't feel
I'll
like
see you
arguing.
in a few.
I feel like that's not even an
All right,
argument,
now
bro.
we're gonna
This
go through the rest
fucker
of the
being
schedule.
like
Give me
super
guys
cruel.
1 second. I just gotta run and do some very quick. What the fuck? Look at this.
Like one of those old fucking industrialists in the 1800s. They eat trash. Let the public eat trash.
this guy around town all day to watch him walk like that. Look at this.
It'll only be for a little while. Like, bro, I don't want to eat trash at all.
What the hell?
They made it sound like Biden had
Oh, did I
eaten
stop it
garbage.
now?
It sounded like I had to eat garbage with Trump here in 2 years to see what happens.
It's like power walking. That's how he gets his exercise. He raises his legs extra high in the air. What the fuck, dude?
No, that's the one thing I actually
The hell?
hate Trump
Oh,
about,
God.
bro. Is that he dodged
What's
a
fusing
draft
the
like a
wall?
fucking
Oh, come
F
on.
word, like a little bitch. Like Phil would if he could,
Fucking
bro.
glitched in the wall.
Like a rich little white boy. My dad
What?
was
I failed the
outside,
quest.
dude. He lied about his age to go to Vietnam.
I failed the quest because
Like, my
the enemy
dad
was
went
stuck in the wall.
outside, dude.
You
Shoot.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's like, bro,
I
Trump, you
failed
couldn't
the
stand there
quest
with
because the
my
enemy was stuck
father
in the fucking wall.
and bash
What
some
the
heads in
fucking
and get some
fucking
work
bullshit
done.
is
Come
this?
on, dude.
Fuck this stupid shit. Wow, nice quest game. Expert fucking level design.
Yep,
right
that
there,
too.
you fucking
Needs a
asshole.
steak well done
That
with
pisses me
ketchup.
off.
Bro.
What a stupid
bro. Come on. I don't trust you. You're not invited to the cookout if you want your steak well done and if you eat it with ketchup. That's insane. That's some psychopathic shit, bro.
Piece of shit.
I feel like that's how Duty eats his steak. I feel like Trump and Duty, those are two people who probably eat well done steak with ketchup, alright?
Fuck you. I'm gonna take a trophy even though there's no loot.
No, I'm not even being a dick
There's
towards
no loot.
Duty. We all know he actually eats
loot.
like
There he
a
is.
fucking,
He dropped nothing.
like a goddamn baby, bro.
They want me to take a trophy. You can't.
Okay, those
I
are
can't even look. I
publicly
can't get
known
my trophy.
facts. I'm kind
The
of
game
just
claims
teasing
it's in
him.
another room, which it's not. My trophy is somehow spawned in another fucking room. How is that possible? This game is pissing me off today. Another game-breaking fucking bug? Are you out of money?
Oh!
You want to know the you cans, please?
And then Trump, isn't his favorite fucking place to eat McDonald's, bro? Bruh, come on, nigga. What? Like, fuck the politics for a second. I'm trying to, like, you know what Martin Luther King said? Like, judge a man off the content of his character, not necessarily the orange skin. I'm like, bro, you're a billionaire and you like McDonald's? Like, well done steak with ketchup, sir. And like Dave Chappelle said, bro, when that fucker is like, his back is against the wall and he's caught lying a lot, I've seen it, bro. Like the tops of his lips get all weird and sweaty. Like Dave said, whose fucking motherfucker's lips sweat, bro? Like, there's so many weird things where I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna follow you into a nuclear war. You're
Support the stream. Let's hit the goal. We're so close. We're only like $50 away. We didn't hit any goals yesterday. Let's hit them today. All right? Yeah, air conditioner might be coming in soon, Blucher. We have 3 really hot days right now.
I don't think he can run a 5K. Okay. And then
4 really hot days.
No, fuck that shit. I'm on a roll. This shit's cracking me up. Like Trump is like the first low-cal president. This shit is funny. He's like, he'll have the fucking White House, bro, right? Like he'll do a medical exam. And they'll have the White House come out and say, oh man, he's the most in shape president I've ever seen. Like, eyeballs, bro. Like, I don't have eyes. I don't see this fucking over obese fucking schlub that has to stand in weird ways and shit to look skinnier than he is. Like, get out of here. The White House go, the president's in the best shape than any president we ever seen. Like, nigga, what are you saying?
Dang, it's hot all through Friday, and then it cools down and rain again in the 50s. So we'll see. I'm definitely wearing summer attire all week. Like all week I'll be dressed like this. Okay.
Like I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. These are just like you're trying to tell me.
Okay, ready? Let's continue.
That my eyes are seeing.
Okay, guys. So now it's actually time to start our day 11 run. We haven't really done it yet. Let's start going straight this time.
It's like, this is the color purple, Chill Murray. Like, no, it's blue. What?
Let's get the chapel out of the way. Because I hate the chapel. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm taking the freaking coin every time. It's a pain in the ass.
No.
Oh, look. Here's what we'll do. Let's open doors first.
Oh, bro, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. It is.
We certainly don't want kitchen. We probably want...
It's like watching Phil run the fucking United States, dude. It's funny. It's funny because it doesn't affect me because I'm smart enough to watch the news and see through all the shit.
Den.
I got all my shit out the stock
Den
market.
is the best option here, I think.
Right before he started fucking up this shit.
This is my favorite puzzle game. You know, I don't know. I barely play puzzle games.
I'm like,
man,
bro, I feel like I gotta pull out my 401k
like
and my wife's.
Ooh, the courtyard is a good
And then he
find.
hit with the
All right. So I'm not gonna grab
He's
a
like
coin
Phil,
yet.
he's so
Because I don't think I want a
predictable,
coin
bro.
yet. Is the shovel out
Like,
there?
Trump will be like, I'm gonna do this, and then his retard's like, yo, bro, he's just joshing. He's just trying to joke, and then he'll do the thing like every time, bro. It's like he does the thing. Like, come on,
Is
bro.
it? I think it is. Is that no? That's the sledgehammer.
Shit,
And we
I'm
have a
gonna be
key card
okay.
room.
It's like,
This is cool that we could actually
like, come on, I
sneak and
just
look
see it
before we go in.
for him for what
'Cause
he
I don't want
is,
to do
a
that
fucking
yet. Let's
low
do the den and
count.
go the other direction
The
first. And I don't want
luckiest
to pick up
low
the
count
coins
in
yet
human history.
until I know I don't have to come back in here so they don't take my coins.
Swear to God,
Okay.
he's the DSP
Jam?
of politics, bro. The fuck? This in a
Might as well see
second
what's here
everybody
next to the
sees
entrance
it the
hall.
way I do, we could probably fucking fix everything.
Pantry will give me 4 coins.
But I'm all by myself with this one.
I don't need any items for sale. I have no coins. So yeah, we're definitely gonna do pantry.
Joe Murray, you're tripping, bro.
And
You're
again, I'm not
you're
gonna
a
grab those
stupid
coins
spur. Yeah, that
go
might be
this way.
true, but I am not wrong.
West Wing Hall is great.
I don't care
Yeah.
if you like Trump or hate him. I'm trying to tell you that motherfucker's just a stupid fucking
It is like a
asshole,
sauna in here.
dog.
I mean, like right now I have 2 high-end PCs.
Same reasons
a
I'll like
big
Phil and
screen
wouldn't
TV,
follow him.
2
Same reasons
key
I wouldn't
lights,
follow
2
Trump.
webcams, the
That
2 backup
election,
power supplies.
2020 should have showed you, bro. My inputs. My election inputs drop. The mail-in ballot, rollback net code. Like, this nigga went hard, bro. We're gonna march down to Capcom, and we're gonna show them that they can't just let the scrubs win all the games. Like, bruh, and he let you march down to Capcom by yourself and get shot. Sick.
One monitor over here to my left.
That's
the
pretty
laptop
much
right
what
here in
happened.
front of me.
That's the
Keyboards,
story of
mice.
America so
I think I already
far.
mentioned webcams. There is so many electronics in this room
Sorry,
right
I'm
now.
having
It
fun.
is
I'm having
ridiculous.
fun with it. But
It
that's
is so hot
literally
here.
what the fuck's
Every
happening
single
in
time that I
front of
stream it,
you,
it gets
okay?
hot if the sun is out. And the sun is in full blast today. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's do...
Yo, Trump did that. He did that. He banned the Associated Press from being in the fucking the White House press pool. They refused to call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. Like, he literally Manuel banned them from fucking chat. They got banned from chat because they didn't agree with what the fuck Phil was saying. I meant Trump. Oops. Oh, shit. Sorry, I get
Utility
confused
closet
sometimes.
early. We'll have to come back. No, we won't have to come back as long as we find the security room. All right, let's do utility closet. Get it over with.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't hate Trump like that. Like, he cracks me up when I think about it like
I'll literally
that.
never
it
have
keeps
to
me
do
from going into
the
despair
vax
about
lights
my
ever
country.
again because we already solved that
right?
puzzle. So that's good.
But
So here's the
I'm
thing.
like, bro, a
If I
low
go
count's
pantry,
running my country. This
I
is
can get the
insane.
coins and I can come back this way and keep exploring and
I
we
feel
never have
like
to
I'm
go
the
to the
only
chapel
one
ever
that
again.
sees it like that.
Let's do that. Let's go pantry.
That's what makes it shitty and kind of despairing.
And we got a banana. Nice. Okay. Good stuff there.
Okay, I'm done joking. Those are all my Trump.
You can't have a
jokes
window
for
unit in
today,
this room.
okay?
My windows are side sliders. You can't put window units into ACs. All I could do is I have a standing, one of those independent AC things.
I feel like I fucked something up, bro. These
These are
instructions are
random.
pissing me off.
Greater chance of finding an item in a green room.
But that's my fault.
We are gonna go
I'm
back to
fucking
the courtyard and get the
retarded.
sledgehammer eventually. Dang it, no shovel. If I had a shovel, I could do so much digging right now. Are you kidding? We're gonna go get the sledgehammer.
That piece has to literally be right there. That's so stupid.
Now I lose coins. Fuck.
Oh shit,
lose
it's my
coins.
wife.
I'll only lose the one. I'm gonna go the other way.
I said that like it's a bad thing.
Sledgehammer. Okay. Damn, I really need the shovel.
Wait, what do you
We
need?
can't do the key card yet. Let's just see what's over
Because
here.
I'm so tall.
I'm fucking short and I can't get up on the counter.
Oh, man.
And I'm so tall and handsome.
I mean, storeroom would be tremendous. Yeah, we're gonna do storeroom. Since I found a banana, can I sing the banana song from Donkey Kong? How does it go? Isn't it like, I got banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze, or something like that? I don't know. I actually don't know how it goes.
You
I've heard it a few times.
If men didn't exist, bro.
All right, we're gonna go all the way back now to the veranda.
If men didn't exist, you wouldn't be able to get that thing off the shelf. Just saying.
Now we're gonna see the points from here. Good.
Sorry, like fucking with my wife. She's a feminist.
The drawing room is good. Let's do the drawing room. Man, we have different ways to go now. Let's keep going this way for now. Drawing room. Telefono. Make a call? Why not? I wanted to order a pizza. I'm hungry.
DSP is more of a gamer than Elon. He is.
I totally thought it was an upgrade disc. I got all excited. It was not an upgrade disc.
Ooh, bro, that'd be such a good debate for another day. Really, like, who's a better gamer, right? Elon or Philip? Man. Phil. Oh, fuck. Oh, my whole body shuddered just saying that, but no, Phil's the best gamer out of
For the
both
record.
of them.
Dang, now I have 14 coins, but no gems.
Hate calling Phil a good gamer, but dude. Phil ain't paid someone to play the game for him technically yet, right? So...
Kat did try this game, and she played it for
Elon
a bit.
Burnell.
Ooh, I got the sleeping mask. Nice. So, yeah, she did play this game. She played it for a bit. She did many runs. After a while, though, she got frustrated because she didn't like the roguelike nature of it. Like, she really enjoyed the puzzles, but she's like, man, I don't want to have to keep doing the same stuff over and over. And I was like, well, that's basically
I'm not gonna lie.
the nature of a roguelike. Like,
I'm
you just
trying to
have
make
be
sure
okay
I
with
really
that, and
don't
she
fuck
kinda
this
got
body
bored.
up.
So, she did not continue her
But I'm
run.
getting the hang for it.
But,
we're doing some of Goku's battle damage clothes, I have a feeling.
but she did like it for the bit that she played. You know what? Let's do this other one first. This is a dead end.
So we need this. We need one orange.
Yeah,
one
see, I don't
orange
want any of these.
stud.
Redraw. Perfect.
And a
No, not
slanted
perfect.
two
I wanted
orange,
nursery
bro.
and I couldn't do it. Well, we got to do billiard room then, but it's going to be a waste of a turn. That's okay.
That's pretty
Exactly.
funky.
That's the nature of the beast. That's just the nature of every single roguelike is a lot of repetition. And it's not for everyone, you know, and I get
That shit shot out of my
Personally,
hand,
I had
bro.
an issue with roguelikes
What
at
the
first when I started playing them.
fuck?
I found the same thing. I was annoyed and bored that I had to keep redoing the same stuff. Let's see, 14, minus 14
Damn,
is
these little
great.
blocks.
Oh,
This shit
15
literally
minus
shot
14
out
is
of my hand like a fucking goddamn atom.
22, 2, times 10 is 20.
That almost stressed me the fuck out, bro.
Okay.
Almost lost
2
this
times
little
2 is
blue
4,
block.
times 10 is
I
40,
think that's one of the
divided by
few
20
I
is
have.
2. Yeah. I should market the banana song. If one thing holds true, it's very simple. All right. None of my detractors will ever pay to support me in any way. It's just simple. They don't. You know, we tried that on Smart Guys, having a grill fill segment. Hey, if you support, we'll do this, we'll do that. There'll be more grilling fill. They don't want to do it. They want to basically, they want to make fun or whatever, but they don't want to play the game, and they don't want to understand that supporting me allows me to continue to do stuff, and then they can continue to do it.
Phil,
they
no.
You know, they're not well intentioned. They never were. They never will be.
What do
Oh,
you
now
mean,
this
Phil?
stinks.
The whole point's not to give you money.
This is the end of my run.
Ugh!
This is the absolute worst luck.
Fuck. Phil, don't you get it? We don't think you deserve a single fucking dime of what you get already, Phil. Alright? We want you to get a job. You say you're a LARP like you're one of us, when we know you're not, bro. Oh man, no, I'm not gonna let you do this to me, bro. Not with these little fucking microscopic blocks.
Look, I've had in a run.
In
No
my
lie.
hand, not today, dude.
Look, we're done. We're legit done.
We all know
because
why
unless
that's
the key card is in the
retarded
parlor or the
shit.
nook, we can't continue because the courtyard's a dead end and we have no other ways to go. Actually, I take that back. We go back to the veranda. All right. So the parlor will be some gems. The nook is a key. Let's do the parlor then and do the gems. Let's get the gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. Here's the thing. Only one box is true. Has to be false. No, has to be. If only one box were true, then this box couldn't be true. So the gems are in the white box. Yep, got it. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to the veranda. You could really use the key card or security room. Aha! Look what I found. What is that? Just a regular key? Oh, the secret garden? We never found the secret garden. I don't know how to get to it. Finding it won't be easy. You gotta think the entrance has to be from one of the green rooms, correct? It has to be. But man, I don't know how. All right, here we go. Coins and dice, so we can re-roll. Cool. I got a ton of coins. Well, garage is the end of my run. Nook, we could turn. Corridor, we go straight. Or I could redraw. Let's go corridor. Oh, shit. Were there pictures in the veranda? No. That's the room I need the letter for, and I don't have it yet. I have the letter for this room. It's D. I do not have the letter for the next room. Oh, we want kitchen. Hell yeah, we want kitchen. We can buy all the food. We can buy, like, all the food. Anything else in here? Nope. No salt. Oh, huh? Why would we want to do that? You think there's a use for that? I wonder. Okay, what can we buy? 5. Okay, 5 steps for every green room in your house. I got 10. 15 and 2. Amazing. I got an insane amount of steps. The hallway is absolutely perfect. Wait a minute. Shit. Did I need that room? I did. Well, I'm gonna have to waste a step. Bath and vial, tub, liquid. What would this be? Bathtub. What would be? The only thing I can think of is vial. What would be that on the left? It's a vial of liquid. Tube. Thank you.
I'm not even
Why
gonna
I didn't think
attack
of that? I don't know.
Phil.
It's Tube. You're right.
I hate
Okay, so this
games
is
like
the
this.
fifth one up.
I
This
hate
is an
games
E.
like this. I really do, bro. I do. Just because of that. I don't want to have to
So
think
it's pretty
that
obvious
hard,
you guys
bro.
probably can't see the pack. Oh, you can see the pack. So
I'm not
going to
attack Phil. He can't solve a puzzle.
We know nothing at the top. Only
That's
one
why I
letter
don't
there.
just play. I
The
don't
third
play
one,
them.
the middle three is MAL. So it's
Bro,
probably
fuck that shit. I'm not
small.
gonna get stuck.
The
'cause
fourth
of a
one, I don't know.
puzzle.
It's
Fuck.
blank A blank ES. Could it be dates? Because it looks like it's dates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. Oh, crack 8 saves. So I think it's something, something, something.
I wouldn't even do
8
commentary.
dates, crack 8 saves. So it
I'll
sounds
just
like
shut
every
the
single
fuck up,
safe
mute the mic,
code
like, bro, let me see if I
will
can
be a
just
date.
solve this.
I
Shut
think
the
that's what they're
fuck
getting
up.
at. Okay.
But that's a funny thing about Phil. He just has no awareness.
So
like, dude, I think this goes
pilot and a plot. I. So yes,
8.
that's 8. So it's 8 dates, crack 8 saves. But we don't know what the top 3 lines are.
Yo, this is getting retarded a little.
Else here. Your garden key does not fit. I don't even know how you use it. Use a regular key then.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm seriously shit,
Conference
bro.
room.
Hold
Hell yeah.
on.
That's not the save code. That's a lie.
All right, angle it perfectly here. Like, what the fuck, man?
Do the
What
dead
kind of
end
fucking.
first.
What is this?
And let's make it the dead end. So either
I'm like,
the
yo,
closet
what the
or the
fuck
nursery.
am I making?
Let's do the closet.
I don't even know, bro. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Another key. And a gem. Sweet.
Seriously,
I've already got
Tony.
all the letters for these rooms.
I'm not surprised by that, bro.
Yeah, guys, $52 to hit our goal.
Not only
And,
is he like
and get back on
not
track. We have not hit a
human, he's
goal in
fucking
2 days.
dumbass.
It would be great to hit the goal on this stream. We're in position to do it. We haven't had a contribution in an hour, guys. So please, let's get some contributions. Let's get it moving. We still have over an hour left on stream today. The boudoir is perfect. Yes, it is. Who's the Street Fighter character who strikes me as depressed? I don't know. Why would a Street Fighter character be depressed? I don't know.
Fighting in
Something
the
your dad
streets
said.
all day and night sounds
There.
kind of depressing.
We know the
Phil.
combination.
Yeah, see, this is supposed to like.
So that was Christmas. Maybe each combination is a holiday. Maybe. What's up, Gabriel? How are you? Good to see you, Gabriel. Maybe each combination is actually a holiday. That could be.
Cause it was like one of the few things he saw that like looked like it had some interest in it, bro.
Well, the good news is if we do Dark Room, we could go all the way back to the utility closet and turn the lights on. Bad news is we'd be wasting a turn, and we'd be wasting a lot of steps, but we have a ton of steps. It's not really that big of a deal. The observatory would actually map properly to what we're doing. Let's do observatory first. So what's this gonna be? The 7th day in the observatory? Right, we don't know what this will be. 7 stars. What do you get for 7 stars? Look at
These
this.
instructors are getting
What's it
stupid.
called? The farmer's
They're
apple.
getting
Apples are
stupider,
extra delicious
stupider,
today.
bro.
That's not very good.
Oh shit.
That's not very good, honestly. Oh, apples are only extra delicious today, and then we don't even get an apple. But who cares?
Jesus Christ.
Let's keep going.
This Kamehameha, the Kamehameha ball,
need to-
bro.
no, I don't
That's
need any
gonna
letters on
fucking
this
suck
drawing.
ass like a
You have to eat.
burrito.
More items in the walk-in closet. Commissary has items for sale, but we don't really have. Oh, study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans 8 times. That's brand new, but
Alright,
it's a
let's
dead
see how I
end.
do.
Sucks. The commissary, I mean, I don't have any
Oh,
money.
fuck.
But it
See,
will
I'm
let me
already
keep
dropping
exploring in this
shit.
direction, so I think we're gonna do commissary. Oh, we can redraw. Let's redraw. Okay, this is a better positioning for the dark room. Oh, this definitely is a better positioning for the dark room. So let's do that. And then let's backtrack all the way to the fuse box, turn the light back on, and then come
This ain't
back.
feeling good.
Yep.
This ain't feeling good, gang. All right. This ain't feeling too good, but I'm gonna go with it.
Okay. Good thing we bought
Dictatorship.
all these extra
I've ever
steps,
seen
man.
Phil play Elder Scrolls.
All
Yes. I spent way too much of my life, to be honest. Watching
goodness we
Phil
don't have to
play
come
this
back here
stupid
now.
fucking game.
Who flicks the light to the dark room off? It makes me feel like there's someone else in here who doesn't want you to solve the mystery, so they know that there's pictures that will give you valuable info in the dark room, and so they flick the switch on you. It seems like that, doesn't it? It's kind of creepy to think someone's following you around. Well, yeah, let's do dark room first. Let's see here. I received a $3 tip. Hold on. And all this person says is garage. Well, the garage was an option, but it was many, many minutes ago, so I don't know if that was just a delayed tip or whatever.
I'll be right back.
We do want to do the garage eventually, and we have the keys for the garage in the coat check room. So if we ever get the coat check room back, I definitely want to get that keys back if we can find the garage. We'll see. Guys, we're now over $100. 49 to go. We have an hour left. 49 to go to hit the goal and finally get back on track. Please, let's do it. Let's hit the goal today. Come on.
Come on, give me all your money.
All right.
Holy fuck.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I didn't even look. Any items in here? Sometimes there's items in this room. What is this? Ooh, a lockpick kit. That's cool. That's a good find. I'm glad that I didn't skip it like a fool. So I wonder if the only thing in this room is the combination to the orchard, or if there's more in these pictures. No, I don't know. Rumpus room, that's brand new. You get 8 keys in there, huh? All right, let's do that. Let's do a rumpus room. I've never done that before. I want the coins. 8 freaking coins. What's this? Zoltar? Freaking Zoltar is in here. Oh my god, we found the key card. But now that sucks because we powered down the keys. Son of a bitch. That stinks, actually. We'd have to go all the way back to turn them back on, which would be another like 10 plus. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It would be like another 15 to 20 steps to power them back on. Oh, man. Well, this is a cool room. Nice to look at. Friggin', it's not Zoltar, it's Alzara. Zoltar was from the movie Big, if you don't know. Willy Wonka, Oblivion is the late stream tonight. All right? I get it. You're going to get Oblivion tonight. So please come back tonight. Standing here talking about it endlessly is not going to help anyone, including me or you. Well, let's see what happens. I might have to backtrack. Patio, spread gems into each green room. We want library. Yes, we do, because we want to fill in that other room, and then we're going to go hallway and north.
Shit, yep. I lost a brick, but I had extras. Thank God.
Library it is.
Oh, thank God I've been building a bunch of these, bro.
There was nothing to interact with. I mean, I have to go back through there anyway, but there was nothing to interact with.
I can't find it, but I had an extra of the same kind, so... Thank you, fucking Jesus.
We said the site... Oh, Swimbird? I don't think we ever did Swimbird.
You didn't miss shit, bro. It's a boring ass dude.
Original Dante 1 just gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, Original Dante 1. Everyone on DSP Gaming, enjoy. That's the first membership of the day.
Just kicking it like soccer, dog.
With the 5 memberships, that's $15 a support. We're up to 116 and climbing, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Original Dante.
Yeah, I lost that piece, but I had an
Okay.
extra. Fuck. I hope I don't do that again, because I don't know how many extra bricks I have.
We lockpicked it. Sweet. Whoa, you can launder currency? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Launder currency?
He doesn't know what laundering is, bro.
Can
Still
someone
has
explain
a
what that
business
means?
degree.
If not, I'm going to do the study. In fact, you know what? We've never been in the study. Let's do the study first, because I don't know what laundering currency means. Ooh, extra tasty apple.
He's supposed to be smarter than me,
5
bro.
steps instead of 3.
Valedictorian.
Wait, this looks familiar.
Business
We were in the
degree.
study before. Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I am an
We were in the
expert,
study
so-
before.
I figure someone as smart as Phil should know what laundering currency is.
I forgot
right?
we've been in here. Shit. So we know the combination, correct? It has something to do with the queen. It was D8, so December 8th.
I gotta shove this little one stud, bro.
December 8th. That was really stupid. I think Michael did a highlighted message. I missed it.
This was looking stupid, bro. Okay.
You're going to try the Chipotle honey chicken on Thursday? Sounds good. I hope to get it this week. That's what we're doing this week for DSP Tries It, is Chipotle spicy honey chicken that they're doing. But we got to hit our goals.
Gotta
So
get our
please, guys,
goals,
support
guys.
if you haven't. Let's hit that 150 and get to 28 out of 30.
You guys gotta give me a bunch of money, then I can see if I can eat the Chipotle.
All right. Well, we already did this.
You
Which
know
sucks.
it?
I didn't realize.
You guys never had
So,
Chipotle,
If
right?
we go all the way back to utility closet, we can turn the card
Fucking Phil,
stuff back on because we found the key card.
God damn it, he could burn in hell, I swear.
Insert coin.
He says it as if he's never had Chipotle. I think that's why it cracks me up, bro. It's such a scam. Like, don't you want to give me like tens of thousands of dollars? Have a bowl of shit that's gonna have me shitting like an asshole the next day?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Bro, I don't even know what this looks like yet. Like, dude.
Looking at a blueprint.
I'm like, I don't even know what I'm
Whoa,
looking
look
at.
at this.
For sure.
A boy standing on a shore of
The
white
honey chicken's dope. Bro, I'm gonna order that shit for myself.
Something he was told he would not find.
Huh. What was a cat?
I see.
Okay, so right now, guys, if you're in chat, I'm only doing it for whoever's in chat. And if you don't have Xbox at all, or you only use Steam, and you want the new Oblivion Remaster, I'll buy it for you right now. But right now, okay, in chat, put your Steam name. Like, put your Steam name in there so I can look for it, and I'll just buy it for you. Okay, I'll look for your name. I'll just buy the shit for you right now.
Okay.
You're exempt. You're exempt, TJ. You're exempt this time, bro.
What? That's the pendant that the woman's wearing in the picture.
It's Ramirez. I don't have the Xbox shit on my computer right now, dude. I need to reinstall it and stuff. I haven't used Game Pass and shit like that in like what, a year and a half, I think, bro.
It is the door I've been searching for yet will not find.
But you guys know I do giveaways all the time. Maybe during the summer when I have like more free time and shit, cause like work will be slower. I'll try to like actually put the Xbox homies in there.
I have no clue what he's predicting.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So maybe every time you talk to him, he gives you clues? Maybe. All
Man,
right.
TJ, shut the fuck up, bro.
Interesting.
Let me see. I'm gonna buy it for
Alright.
one of you fuckers.
Okay, well, like I said, if we go all the way back to the utility closet, we can turn the key cards back on, and then we'll be able to open key card doors. And I feel like we should do that.
It's Ramirez, don't listen to
Let's
TJ.
open
He
the
has
hallway
Tourette's,
first.
bro.
The Nook. Have to. The only way to continue is the Nook. Or we could redraw
I'm joking.
and look for one that has more than one. Let's redraw.
The movie Radio is based on TJ's childhood. Okay, I was one of the football players on the team. True story.
Vault.
That's why me and
Whoa,
TJ are
that's new.
multi-billionaires.
I mean, I can't do it. It'll be a dead end. But 40 coins gained, but 3 gems. I can't do it. Let's do Gymnasium because the lights are already off there. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to fuck with you now, TJ.
All right, we're going to go all the way back to the utility closet.
You're not that much older than
turn
me. What
on
the fuck?
key card doors because I have the key card. Okay? Gonna waste like 10 steps, but I think it'll be worth it if we don't get stuck. And this will be the last time we have to go back here. Okay.
Nah, that's you. What the fuck, bro? You be having more fun with the Hitler.
It's not
memes
Black Ops 6
than
tonight, guys.
me.
It is Oblivion because it launched. So we are doing that tonight for the record because someone did the schedule and it says, oh, it's just Oblivion. It's
Like
just,
if
Black Ops.
Hitler
It's
was
not.
in the
We're doing
room.
Oblivion tonight, as you can see on YouTube.
Like if Hitler was in the room, right, and he told a joke, I'd be like, haha. And then I'd tell one of the other like Aryans I saw, like, "Hey, did you see the Fuhrer over there? He said this, and then I make him laugh, right? But I said the joke, so I'm in everyone's good graces. But TJ be sitting there like, oh, Mr. Hitler, here's some bubbly. I got you the finest bubbly. You know that black over there, Chill Murray? He's about to get that last sip of the good bubbly, but I got it for you, Mr. Hitler.
I already set the stream up. Okay. No items in here? Nope. Oh, do we need this letter? No, we don't. Nope. This is the A room.
I didn't say that. Now you're
Coast.
making things up.
Dining room would be wasting a spot. Let's do the Nook and get a key.
I'm dead as shit. Bro, I said happy birthday to the big age. That could have been Hilda.
And
you know, there's a freedom fighter, a Jewish freedom fighter.
Oh, that's 2 letters.
Named Hilda Levilovich in the ruins of Berlin, bro.
And Grain.
Did you know that?
The letter G.
Like during the time Hitler killed himself.
Yeah, Rain
And she made a diary.
Grain. G.
And they call it the Lost Jewish Girl's Diary, bro. A lot of people don't know about that. Come on, TJ. That's crazy. TJ don't know about the Lost Jewish Girl's Diary, bro.
Use a key.
That's insane.
Got 3 of them, thank
Yo, Rue, my N-word.
Well,
Thank you for 18
Patio.
motherfucking months, bro. I appreciate everything.
Red
you do.
gems into green rooms.
Yeah, let's
There have
motherfucking
2,
go.
but there's many more coming, I think, right?
All right, TJ
Or
distracted
we
me.
could redraw.
He did.
Because then we're just banking
I'm gonna
on
try
one
to
more
finish
room.
this
Let's
goddamn
redraw.
nanoblock, bro. Fuck.
Even worse.
Fucking
It's
old
commissary.
bastard.
Yep.
What the fuck, bro? What? Look at these instructions. Look at this. Like, what? This is the step I'm on right now.
Instead of 4 gems, that's perfect.
Put this doohickey
Or the shovel. Fuck.
on this doohickey.
Because with the shovel, I can go back and dig up. Nah, I want the 4 gems.
So I gotta
There
attach
we go.
this.
If I get more coins, I'll come back, but I think the shovel or the gems are more important.
But I gotta do it in the exact perfect spot.
Why would I try to do that? I'll just go back to the gymnasium and see what I can do from the other way if it's not locked.
I don't even have a feel for what this is shaping up into. I don't.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I have to do it with my hands.
I got it. Well, security room would be... Well, do I really need the security room at this point?
Huh?
What would I do in the security room? We already have the key card and everything.
I angle it out. Supposed to angle it out. I think.
Anything? Would I even do anything in the security room?
Okay.
I could redraw because I want a room that has 2 exits.
Okay.
Oh.
No. Huh?
I mean, whoa. The foundation?
I'm seriously, huh?
What is that?
This goes here.
Does not reset each day? I don't even understand what that means, but we haven't gotten it yet. Let's do it. The foundation. Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. My brain started to like kind of go like, dude.
Wait, I thought I bought the shovel.
Down bad guy. No, these are small. I enjoy the
No,
challenge.
I bought the gems.
Indeed, that's all I enjoy about
This is a weird room. I don't even
But
understand
once
what
in a
this
while,
means.
like
It
right
doesn't
now,
reset.
bro.
So this is always the
I'm
foundation
kind of sitting
forever?
here like, nah, this is kind of shitty.
A lot of dig spots, but I can't use them. There's an elevator.
But yeah, I don't even think I put that in the right fucking spot, bro. It's mostly because the instructions are so ass. They're kind of ass.
Well, I can't do it now.
The instructions for sure like ass sometimes, bro. Like they feel like the fucking Lego instructions from the 70s.
Let's do the laboratory. Now we have all of these letters.
I think I did this right though. I did. I have to believe in myself. I'm sitting here like, fuck this shit. I have to like have some Disney magic now, bro. Like, now I have to just believe in myself.
No items. Can't do this because this isn't powered on yet. See, the boiler room. We have to get
Yo,
the boiler
Root,
room
thank you for
powered
the
so we can
5
do it.
fucking gifted memberships. What the
This
fuck,
is the puzzle
bro?
that tells you the solution to do
I'm literally
it. but
doing
we
the
don't-
most
you know,
boring
we can't
shit
do it
ever.
yet.
I don't deserve that. I appreciate you.
Shoot. Is there
I
any
really,
reason to
really
log
do.
into this thing? We can do an experiment, I think, right? The next 3 times you open a lock trunk, each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps.
I'm fucking
then-
paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm like, bro, like something in my stomach is telling me that I don't have this right. Not that I don't have it right, but
Is this only for this run? Like it says a letter
I
will be
have
delivered
to
to the
have
mail
this
room,
in a
right? But is
peculiar
that permanent?
fucking position.
Like if I go back to the mailroom in another run, would there be more letters to read?
That's
I don't
what it feels
understand.
like, and if I don't have it in a certain position,
It's permanent? Okay, I want
it's gonna
that then.
bite me in the ass.
The next 3 times I
You
open a
know?
locked trunk, a letter gets delivered to the mailroom. There you go. I don't think there's a reason to do this.
Yep,
I'll check
there
anyway,
it
but I'm
is.
pretty sure there's
See,
nothing
I
really
almost did
special on
fuck
this,
up.
Computer.
And I think I fixed it.
I don't need to change the Nightbot on the schedule because I'm telling you, Oblivion is
No,
tonight.
I
Is he
didn't,
here?
bro.
We already did this.
I really gotta think this next step through. I really do, bro. I feel
Go to any of the
retarded.
other ones do. Okay. No. Okay, nothing to do there. All right.
It is making me feel fucking stupid.
Passageway would be primo. Nope, pool is actually better. Pool's probably the best option here. It's gonna
Yeah,
add
so I
more
did
room.
this right. And then we
Well, let's do
fucking
pool.
flip this bitch over right here.
That's correct. Oblivion is the late stream tonight.
But there's something here. There's something here I
Oh,
feel like
do I
I'm
need to
not
do this
doing
one?
right.
I do. So this is, it was a drawing or brush, plane,
It's really little, but I'm like really trying to think it through so I don't fuck up. This is probably the hardest
Light.
set I've done so far. It is. Holy shit.
Paint.
Brew, you like that DSP coloring book?
Planet. Plain planet.
I'm not gonna knock you guys.
Plain planet.
It's just like,
T.
bro, I think Snort Hogan has some beef
So we have gates.
with the
8
dude that
gates,
made that
crack
coloring
8
book.
safes.
Like on
So we
Twitter,
don't
he
know
tends to
what
be
the
like a
first 3 lines
crybaby
are,
about
though.
like
We're so
AI
confused
and
about the first
stuff.
3 lines.
Which I can understand. I can empathize with that.
Nice, I lockpicked. Oh man. Spread keys
I'm not
throughout the
knocking
house.
him. I'm not
Locker
gonna
room.
knock him. Yeah, I heard
Dining
him
room.
and Snort had beef.
After rank 8 has been reached, I'm only at rank 6. Shit.
Sonic, you don't like AI? I don't know.
Only
I don't
rank
think it's a
6.
bad thing. I really don't. And I feel like it's the people that use it for shit posting.
That's it. Last one, guys.
Mostly are the ones that take up all the
Again with the
examples
security
of the
that
conversation
I don't
of
think
AI.
I need. And the
I
other
feel
two
like
dead
it's
ends,
helped a
there's
lot
nowhere
of
else to go, so
people.
the only way to continue
I
on is
feel like
security
it could help even artists streamline their own work. Like I feel like there's a lot of
Don't talk to
benefits
me about Oblivion
towards it,
lockpicking.
but
Stop
like
right now.
the shit
Or you upset me.
posters kind of like have control of the flow of the
By the way,
conversation.
I needed the letter in the commissary and I didn't get it because I'm an idiot. I didn't look. What's that?
But I don't hate it. I don't
Closet
hate
box
AI.
key. See, I don't know where that's used. Is that used in the mail room? Because there are lock boxes.
I would say
in
I
the mail room,
like
but there's
I
never
like
shown
it.
that you can
I
open
like
anything in
it.
there.
But I feel like we're in the beginning. We're still in the infantile stages.
This is
of
gonna be
it.
locked and I'm boned. Ready?
We really don't like. We really don't know, right?
Well,
how it will fully
all I can do is the
help
pump
or
room,
harm
which is
people
worthless to
all
me.
the way. Because mostly people that
Yep.
use it are shit posters and
Because even if I drain the pool,
stuff.
all I'm gonna do is get keys. So it's a dead end and I'm screwed. Yep.
I don't think it's bad.
So, damn, I did a lot of rooms this run, but no real luck. I do need the letter in the pump room.
It all depends, you know. Like, say I'm an artist, if I really
Never been to the
cared
terrace before, but
about
let's do pump
AI taking over my industry, instead of
Do I know how to pick
crying
locks in
and
real life?
bitching about
Yes.
it and talking in forums
master
and stuff
locksmith.
about it, I would try to think about like solutions of how to integrate in
The
like,
secret
AI
garden key
to
work?
make my job easier. or
No
something.
way. No freaking way.
But I feel like for the
Well,
next,
sadly,
like,
it's the end of our run.
I would say these are my predictions, but I think for the next 25 to
Are you
30
kidding? Look at everything they
years,
just gave me.
AI
Oh,
still
come
needs like
on.
humans. It still
We're at
needs
the
like
end of the run, and they
you
give me
know,
all these
human
items.
input and shit like that
Ah.
to do anything really. Like I don't see it like taking people's jobs really and replacing artists and stuff like that. like anytime soon. I feel like artists are in a field where they could find ways, if they're actually creative and innovative, they could find ways to, like, you know, use it to their means, like use it to
It totally does.
help streamline their work and stuff like that. But AI is pretty dope. It is, dude.
Spread fruit throughout the house. Secret garden.
Bro, the step is hard. What the fuck?
I don't get it. Oh, wait.
Bro, holy shit. This is why this step is like weird for me, bro. I hate it. I hate this step, dude. I'm getting there. Getting there. Okay. This is a stupid step. Like, these instructions are like puzzles.
I have no idea what I'm doing. What is this stupid thing?
I feel you,
There's
Phil.
no explanation at all anywhere of what this is.
Yo, Phil, homie, I feel you, dude.
Right? There's nothing in here in the secret
Right
garden
there
to
with
explain what
you,
this puzzle
okay?
is. No. The run is over anyway. The run is over, but we did good. Like, we got a ton of rooms. This is the most rooms I think I've ever drafted. There aren't many options. You can brute force it. Try turning them all the same way. You think so? I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm getting it. It's just like, bro, if I fuck up a single thing
Maybe all the same way, pointing
by
at this.
half a centimeter, and I keep going, I'm gonna end up going like, oh, I gotta disassemble this. Gotta disassemble this to do this, and I'm just like, These instructions are not
It's the
helping
westernmost
me, like, at
antechamber
all,
lever.
bro. So these have to be Goku's fucking legs. They
And by
do.
the way, there's the moon door.
Okay. What the fuck,
The western
bro?
antechamber was opened. Okay. And I assume this would have been
Yeah,
a door.
I have a strong feeling.
If we didn't block ourselves in,
These are his legs.
this probably would have been a door that we could have gone to.
In the Kamehameha pose, but it's just like, what the fuck? These instructions
We blocked
suck.
ourselves in. All right, that's the run. I'm gonna try to do one more run by the end.
Yeah, they have
But
to.
we're out of it. We're
Look
out
at
of
that.
stuff now. We can't do anything else. Okay?
Damn.
We have to call it a day. Everything else is blocked.
These instructions going hard
Okay.
in the paint.
All right, guys. Last run of the day. Gonna try to do my best to make as much progress as I can, as fast as I can.
Now I
But
have
guys,
to do a different part, bro.
by the way, impressive
It's like, set
manner,
that
because we
aside.
almost populated the whole thing.
Time to
Guys,
do more bullshit.
we were $116 a support, something like that, 117. We're 33 bucks away. Please, let's hit the goal. Don't let this stream end and not hit the goal when we're this close. And let's get the momentum back. We want to do DSP tries it this week. We want to get to 40 goals. We want to get to 50 goals and do a marathon soon. All right, I want to get back on track. Yesterday, I didn't hit any goals. Let's do it. Den, perfect way to start. Security.
Bro, fuck.
The key card could have been in
whatever, bro. I need to keep pushing
is
forward.
diddly. John did a highlighted message that says YouTube needs to step it up. Couldn't be further from the truth. YouTube's been fine today with super chats and stuff. It's Kick only has one gifted sub today. That's it. Kick has been basically
holy shit, only one
has been lacking severely. Let's take a look. I think all week I have less than 10 gifted subs on Kick. Seriously, man. What is going on Kick? Kick is doing nothing to carry the weight. Absolutely not.
What? Kick, the people that pretty much pay your way through life, Phil, they have to do more. They're not doing enough. Like, what the hell?
A lab already, or a nook to get a key. But then it's a dead end, so let's do the lab.
That's insane to see.
That would be the end of my key, so I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. I want to do it, but I don't want to waste my key and then have no keys at all. Okay. Whoa. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add a gold, gain a star. Oh, it's 1 gold to your allowance. Does that mean every day you get a new one? Do that. Okay. Good draft shop room? Ah, too late. Too late. Oh, closet is perfect.
Bro, he should be playing Oblivion.
It just tell you when stuff's in a room, but it increases your chances.
I swear to God, bro, everybody's typing the dog shit out.
Now I know. You know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna open this. My allowance has been raised. Cool. 90 keys. We'll do drawing room. Doing the pool this early would be kind of cool. Because you get sauna, pump room, and locker room as possibilities. Let's do that. Let's add them early. That sounds like a plan. Found our key. Sweet. Good find. So Nook, a key, Pollard gems. We'll go for another key. magnifying glass. Although, honestly, like I said, I think we might have solved most or all of the puzzles that needed the magnifying glass. So we might not ever really need it again. Chapel's our best option, even though it's going to cost a coin. Oh, found a gem in here. Cool. Okay. Really? What was that? Another coin just sitting on the floor. I guess the metal detector's helping with that. Oh, man. Like, Courtyard's the best here, but it kind of screws me because I'm wasting a direction. Let's redraw. We'll do Parlor. Parlor. Welcome to the Parlor.
See? This is why I don't
Parlor,
like these
baby.
kind of games. This is
The black
exactly
box
why I
is
don't
black,
like these
that's true.
type of games, bro.
The black box is true. The black box is empty.
Can't fuck with them. Like, I love puzzles, but if my head isn't like constantly stimulated, you know, there's like a point where I'm just like, all right, fuck this shit. This shit's fucking dumb.
Correct. Correct. Kitchen food for sale. Sweet. Oh, by the way, yes, the foundation remains the foundation forever. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, 10 steps and add the morning room to the draft pool. I don't even know what that is, but do that. Perfect, and I'll save the rest of my coins. We're adding a morning room to the draft pool. Cool. Let's do observatory. Get another star. Okay. No. Look at this thing. Clavis the key. Get a key. How many stars are there?
Oh, I need to actually buy this for somebody really quick.
Sounds good, Dark Viking. I'm playing it tonight. The Oblivion Remaster. Wait. We're missing pages.
Make sure
4
that shit's in your
5.
wish list. If you already have me on
Doesn't
Steam,
explain 6. Yeah, we don't know 9 and 10.
that actually makes it easier for me to pick somebody, you know? Alright,
Crazy,
I'll
we
give
don't
you
know
guys
what
like
half of
5
these
more
are.
minutes. If you want a
They don't tell
copy
you.
of this, like on your Steam account or whatever, make sure it's in
Fill the
your
wrong pantry
wish
to
list
continue going.
if you're watching right now.
I know it's not the page number, it's how many stars you need, but then the wondering is, like, what do you get for other stuff? Like, what do you get for the ones in between? There's the morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems? Oh, let's do it. That's a new one. Hermes, a flower. Okay, we've got that deposit box key. And again, the only thing I can think of where there'd be a deposit box is the mail room. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir.
This is for sure the hardest nano blocks I've done so far. What the fuck?
Reddington Herald.
This one's weird.
That's new. Oh, gems. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. The morning room. Pretty cool. Love that we're still finding new rooms. Courtyard makes sense here. Yep. Wine cellar's new, but I don't know what happens in the wine cellar. And if we get a dead end here at the wine cellar, that means we have to go all the way back to the chapel. I think we should do courtyard. Now let's redraw. I guess we'll do dark room, but the bummer with the dark room is... Now, you know what? Screw it. We'll do commissary. We'll buy shit, and then we'll backtrack back to the chapel.
Retrocidal, yo, I'll see you later, bro. It's always good to see you. Hope things get a little better for you, man.
We'll do compass. Okay. I'm being told I missed something in the morning room. Jeez, I did. There were so many items in the morning room. Oh my god. Wow. Well, great. If I get to a terminal, I can upgrade floor plan. We have to go back to the security room, basically. Oh, that sucks. That's way back there. But it is a permanent upgrade, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah. Ooh, all the way back. Chapel. Yep. The question is, do I want to waste a ton of steps to go back to security and use it or not? Definitely want the East Wing Hall. Let's do it. Let's go do the upgrade, because it's a permanent upgrade and I can use it right away. It's going to be a bunch of steps, but it's going to help my runs for the future. It's worth backtracking. Guys, come on. There's about 20 minutes left on the stream. Please. Let's hit the goal. Stop teasing me.
Please.
Stop torturing me. I know you guys want me to hit the goal today.
What?
Let's do it right now.
Phil, stop it. Stop it, homeboy. That's hilarious.
The mail room.
What, my Amazon's here? Uh-oh.
Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you hit rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps. Free shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days. Let's do mail room.
Shit.
I like no contact.
Bro, I forgot I ordered so many nanoblocks. I know. I forgot I ordered this one, bro. Fuck. Nah, this shit's funny as fuck. I actually forgot I ordered this one, dude. This was a special edition. This was special. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull that shit up. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I ordered so many nanoblocks. I tell you, my wife got mad. She did. I got, Super Saiyan God Vegito, bro. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Damn, this is the first one. They actually wrapped it in plastic and all that. Like, it isn't into just the package. They put it into plastic. God damn. But yeah, bro. Fuck. Told you, I'm doing them all, bitch. And then I got a little case to put some of them in, but I might have to get another one. Like, goddamn, the shit looks small, bro. Holy fucking shit.
Delivery just shows up on the door the next run. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
TJ never said I hated Vegito.
Okay.
What?
Let's go back to the East Wing Hall. No, this is not the last stream of Blueprints if we don't hit the goal. I like Blueprints. It would only be if it was like a string of bad streams where that would happen. And this would literally be the first time we played Blueprints and didn't hit the goal if we don't. I mean, I hope that's not the case. I want to hit the goal and keep the streak going like we've been doing so well with an awesome and unique puzzle game. I want to think that people will support unique games, you know? Bedroom.
It's hilarious.
No,
I forgot I got
4 items.
I forgot I got for Gito,
Good
bro.
ones.
What the fuck?
A key, a gem, a coin purse. Each time we collect 3 coins, get an extra 1. And a lockpick kit. Wow. Good finds.
Bro, that's in Dragon Ball Fighters, TJ. You better fucking stop. That's like disingenuous, okay?
Not a mole.
We're talking about
It's
Dragon
actually
Ball
Chrome.
Fighters. Like, yeah.
Very
man.
messy eater.
I never said I don't like Vegito as a character.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Dark room. We have not found.
Oh shit! What's up, Laura?
Breaker
Good to
box
see you,
yet.
man.
No.
I hope you've been well lately.
Let's do dark room, and we'll have to come back to it after when we find breaker box.
Pull the clip, TJ. Pull the clip of me saying this shit, or it never happened, bro. It's some weird fantasy in your head, man.
No idea. It was actually a lucky good choice. Damn, I got lucky,
Bro.
with that one.
I have a feeling
Hell
this
yeah.
goes here, okay? TJ, don't fuck me up here.
Hell yeah.
I was like, bro, if I fuck up, I'm gonna fucking blame TJ.
Nice lockpick. Ooh.
And I did.
Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna lose 1. Right? Devi Sri Prasad did a highlighted message. He says, we need a green prince to not withhold. Show us the greens. That's right. Of course he's right.
There we
Now, let's
go.
do-
It's
Man,
coming together.
see, I don't like the room.
It's coming together, baby.
It costs 2 gems. It'll go up to 2. The problem is I don't like setting it to 2 permanently. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's a new room. We've never done it before.
TJ, you know I love you to death. You're one of my best friends.
Oh, wow. A mirrored marble
For
floor.
real, for real.
Look what we've got. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. R is highlighted on this one. True. R true. So, 678 is our true message.
Hold on, I need to buy
678, our true message. That's the sheet music, okay? I received a $2 tip from John Flickinger. Do you have a dream mansion? Are you very content with your upper middle class gated community in the suburbs of Emerald City known as Seattle? I don't want a mansion. Too much work. If I was filthy rich and someone else cleaned and took care of it, that's something different. But no, I don't want to take care of a mansion myself. It's too much work. So thanks for the $2. But guys, come on. We're at 118 with only 15 minutes to go. Let's do it. Don't let it go. Lara and
Come on,
Simon.
let's go.
In Eclipse Ball, 1952.
Weird
so it means they were
ass
not
begging,
writing to you,
dude.
Simon. They're writing to a different Simon. Nothing there. Do I use Pledge or do I dry dust? Depends. It really depends. I have dry dusted before, but I've also used cleaner. You know, Pledge helps wood. Oh, wow. passageway. That's gonna be all my gems, though. That's true. If I go back to the ballroom, I get 2 gems back. You're right. Oh, no.
All right,
I
there
just
we
fucked
go.
myself.
So...
I just royally fucked myself, guys. If I had gotten the gems back, I could have done the courtyard. It would have been perfect, but I have no gems, so I'm completely
Fuck
fucked.
Phil for 2
I have to
seconds. Lord Kanye. Lord Kanye always holds it down, bro. I got you the Oblivion Remaster. Hope you have fun with it, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel and hanging out and all the shit you do. Really, thank you so much.
I can turn the dark room back on.
Maybe we'll give away another copy if more people
At this
want
point,
it.
do I want to turn key cards off? DJ Trump did a highlighted message. Put this towards our goal. The goal is not highlighted messages. Please stop. I mean, seriously, don't joke about this now. We're at the end of the stream, man. Okay. I have to backtrack all the way to the security room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll probably
7,
give away another
8,
copy
9, 10,
for
11,
the end of the month.
12. It'll be 24 to go
Maybe
back to
when
the
I
security
get
room
paid.
to do this.
See what happens.
Holy shit. As we get to the foundation. Sauna. Start the next day with 20 extra steps.
Oh shit, bro. Sick. So it looks like I'm probably gonna be building the Kamehameha wave.
Probably courtyard. I have the shovel, right?
Yeah. I gotta do the Kamehameha wave little key thing. That's what's gonna have me put together. And then I attach it to the body, like right there. Then I attach the head, I think, and then do his feet. Finish his the stand, the feet. Then I'm fucking done.
No
Fucking
digging
done.
spots in a digging room. Here we
Literally,
go.
bro, almost fucking done.
I got a coin.
This one fucking.
Everyone is
was a
using
little
their
hard.
highlighted messages in the kick chat to try to make fun of me because
But look,
I didn't
that's
hit my
body.
goal. So thanks a lot. I'm not going to acknowledge you because you guys are being jerks to me. Seriously. It's kind of mean.
And then we have his head. So we got to finish the little Kamehameha wave ball. His feet, the rest of his legs, attach them all done.
Get a major key
Light
and
work,
a minor
bro.
key.
Light work. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so now I'm fucking with the clear bricks now, dude. So the only
What the hell
hard
key is
thing
this?
is just like they're clear.
The prism key.
They're clear.
If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, brew, or shop, you get draw floor plans of the same color. What the? I don't even understand. Look.
Kind of hype because now I know I'm almost
So,
done with it, like for sure.
First words on the first words on the blank are the message. First words on the blank are the message, but we don't know what that fifth music sheet says. Denoted in verse? I don't know what the hell that means. Denoted in verse? At all, actually. By the way, we need the letter for this room. Blame and wheat.
Is that
Match?
right?
What would this be?
Yeah, that looks right enough for me. Fuck it. What a weird build. Holy shit. This is the most out there, like, Nanoblocks build I've done.
That's a match or a flame. What is this? It's wheat or a plant or a seed. It has nothing to do with match or flame. None of those are even close. So I have no idea. Ear of wheat? Is that what it's called? Bundle? Maize? No, it wouldn't be maize because that has nothing to do with flame or match. You're right. Go back to the ballroom and get more gems. You're right. It's gonna cost me 3 steps, though. Fire and...
Green Lobster's playing this instead of Oblivion. Yeah, bro. His chat.
I have no clue. I need this
chat
letter,
was fucking
and I can't figure it out.
Okay? Begging him before I hopped on and Restream and he even started his stream. They were asking him to play this. To play fucking Oblivion. He even had some people going like, Phil, Phil.
So I'm gonna go back and
like,
get more
what
gems,
the fuck?
even though this is gonna cost me a
This
bunch of
is the
steps.
thing of the day, you know? This is the gaming event for probably the rest of the week. It kind of is. You know, Phil's like, no. He left it up to a poll, right? And thanks to the trolls and shit, they voted for Phil to play this game. And I think Phil's just sick of, like, people being on his ass for not honoring polls.
8 freaking items, and we
he
can't
honored
do
a
it.
poll. That's pretty much what he did, bro.
We're at rank 9, by the way.
He did leave it up to a vote. And the voters said they want Phil to play this. And I already
On the
know
floor.
those are trolls.
It's hard to see, actually.
Good Samaritans. Because, like, fuck Phil, bro.
here.
That means he isn't going to make a bunch of money on the first stream, at least. Right? So it's kind of better we fucked him up this way. Big ups to the trolls, dog.
This is bullshit. Locksmith, keys for sale. Nope. Dining room would be great because then I can eat the meal. Dinner time. Look at this. Salmon. No, it's a porterhouse steak. 20 steps and additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. We don't have a showroom. Not that I needed the 20 steps. I didn't. All right. So all we can do now...
I hate working with
go back to the
transparent,
gymnasium or the dark room. The dark
blocks
room is a
with
dead
forever.
end. You'll do the dark room, get rid of it, then go to the gymnasium. I'm gonna lose a gem. Let's do the gymnasium first, because I lose a gem going the other way. Oh my god. You can also check this out. Key card door, but we don't have the key cards. Nope. Pump room. Pump room would be the smart move. Keep going. Now this is baloney. Basically, I never found the key card, and I never was able to go to the security room. Look, they're all key card doors. This is ass.
Ass.
I'm getting boned here. Seriously. Because look how many steps it would be to go back to the security room.
Can't get it in there. No.
This sucks.
There. Fuck.
All
That was
right.
a little hard.
Let's do gymnasium. All awful. Well, sauna. We'll start with 20 extra steps tomorrow, and this is the end of the run. Either way, it's the end of the run, because there's no way to open the keycard doors. It's too many rooms to backtrack and come back. Yeah. Wait a minute. Shit. I don't know. Did I use my disk? I did. I used the floppy disk. All right. Because I was like, oh, what happens if I don't use the floppy disk? All right, well, I guess we're going to do sauna. Oh, now they give me a lever that I can't use. Noise. Huh? Oh, there's a key on the floor. So that's it. It's over. I gotta go back to the dark room, and we can draft what's up. And then if I go all the way back to the security and back, I can maybe do the key cards, but I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna run out of steps.
I think that has to go there, bro.
Now I lose a gem. Sucks that you lose a gem going in that room. That's terrible. Oh. Why is the dark room light on? The heck? I didn't... That's weird. So after a while, the dark room light just
fucking
turns
hate
itself
transplant
on.
blocks.
I didn't know that. I thought it was off
hate these
permanently.
clear motherfuckers.
Now we've come back and it's on. I didn't turn it on. Huh. This is ridiculous at this point. Master bedroom. One step for each room in your house. Holy crap. We didn't do that yet. Morajai box. Fun for the whole family. Is this supposed to be the solution? By the way, I was in a bunch of rooms I could have got letters for, and I never looked, because I'm a complete idiot. This again? We already read the red
We
prints.
knew you were an idiot, Phil. Thanks for saying it out loud, though. I appreciate it personally.
What locket is she wearing there? She's wearing another. See, remember there's different lockets? Are there cannons in the room? What the hell? Foundation elevator. Elevator controls. Controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. So, if we ever get behind the foundation, we can actually activate the elevator. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know and it's over. Wonder if the clocks have any significance, because most of them are running in this game. Right, that's it. The only... Oh, wait, they have a puzzle box. Wait, what's this? What the hell does that do?
Dude, my wife is funny as shit.
Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2? I don't even know how I solved it, but I solved it, and now I guess I'm gonna get money every day automatically. So I got something out of this run at least. Phew, all right. All right. Well, to end this run, I have to try to backtrack all the way to the security room and then get back to the pump room. Or, what was the other one? The foundation. So let's do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could do it. I have enough steps.
Oh,
Check the Red Prince front page. Oh, really? Look. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me.
Sounds.
Grateful Mary. P.S.
Hold
they
on,
made
Sonic.
me change
I read that
the
in
ending,
Phil's
of course,
voice,
as you
bro.
predicted.
Got me cracking the fuck up. Oh shit.
Really? So what was the original ending of the book? Huh.
No shot, bro. I really got.
I see a swan, which I believe is one of the pendants she's worn.
That really goes like right there, I guess.
MCCX111. I don't know what that is.
That has to go like
I don't know what
right
that means.
there.
Maybe it's a code. It's obviously Roman numerals, but I don't know if it applies to anything. All right, we have to go all the way back to the security room. By the way, I'm out of time, and I'm just trying to hurry through this, guys, because I am literally out of time. But I am trying to finish the run. So, we did not hit the goal. Again.
Yes!
And we were so close
Yes!
to doing it. I
It's
literally can't
fucking
believe we're not
3 in
hitting
a
the goal
row!
again, to be frank with everyone. I am shocked that we did not hit the goal
This
today.
one, this shit
when
feels
we were
like
this close.
football to me.
Well, I think it's because
Let's
there
fucking
has not
go.
been much or any kick support.
You did hit
That's
the
the
goal,
problem.
Phil.
We've been
Let's
having
fucking go,
a few
dude.
gifted subs here or there, usually, and now we're getting none. 0. So,
Yes, sir. We're not hitting them goals. Damn, that sucks, baby boy. Maybe they're not that into you, dude.
okay.
That's why I like celebrating this fucker don't hit the goal, because he hates it. He hates that we do anyway.
You will donate if you answer that I'm pissed the Pope died. Why would I be pissed that the Pope died? I mean, it's
'Cause aren't you
upsetting that the
Catholic?
Pope died. He apparently was a nice guy and a good religious leader, but
Are you a good
I'd be
Catholic
pissed
man, Phil?
if the Pope was young and he died. The guy lived a full life, a full, very useful, positive, healthy life. So no, I'm not pissed that the Pope died. It's unfortunate he died, but I'm not angry.
Phil, you should be in tears. You're a good, wholesome, Catholic abiding man. This is a world-shattering day for people of your ilk. Is it not?
Now we got Jim's back again. The ballroom is just weird.
I had Phil pegged wrong the whole time. He didn't care about his religion. Phil never cared about his religion? What?
West Wing Hall is perfect.
This shit, stupid shit got me building a goddamn
If I
sphere.
do this, I can
and
buy
shit,
keys
dude.
at the locksmith. I have 7 keys, so let's do that. I can buy a special key or 1 regular key. 3 regular keys. I guess I'll buy another special key. If I don't have it, we'll buy 1 regular key then. Okay.
There we go. Oh shit, man! I see the vision. I'm starting to see the vision now. I'm starting to see it. I'm actually almost done with it, bro.
Never been to the patio
See
before.
that shit?
We should go back to the ballroom again and get more gems.
I see the vision. Goddamn, man.
I have the steps to do it.
So now I gotta turn it back this way. We got Goku doing his damn Kamehameha. Now it wants me to put the head on.
Fuck.
Which I feel like I should do last.
Wrong direction.
But whatever. So yeah, it's like put the head on.
Biffy did a $2.79 Canadian super chat. Are you gonna watch Archie get his tattoo of you? No. I have nothing to do with him ever again. I have no desire to have any interaction with that man. He's a mental case.
I ain't feeling good
he's
about
a bore,
that.
An incredible bore. So no.
No, I ain't feeling good about that.
Nothing.
What the fuck?
That's it. That's it.
Of course, the Kamehameha ball falls off, bro. Dope. I was literally like, damn it. I was so close to perfection. I know how to stick this shit back
That
on.
super chat counts for $2.
I think.
So we got to 120 today. I mean, not bad. I'm not upset with that at all. I want you guys to understand. I appreciate the support. $120. By the way, this is supposed to be the way
I did it.
turn on
I did it. God
elevator,
damn it,
but
bro.
there's nothing here.
Oh, we're almost there.
You said that the switch is on the opposite side, but there's nothing there.
That was sticky. That got actually stick. That got sticky like sperm. What the fuck, bro?
You see that?
Like, that actually got stupid sticky. Like,
You said that the
what?
switch was here, on the opposite side of the foundation.
So now
wall,
I gotta do
but
the
it's
legs.
not.
I gotta do his feet. Put that shit together without being a fucking retard and fucking it up. And I'm done. It's like the hardest one I've done.
There has to be a door pointing towards the foundation for it to
I'm
work.
a retard,
Oh,
so
I
then
didn't know
I
that.
got something
Obviously,
harder than
okay.
that.
Well, now I know. That sucks because we could have been.
This
we
one
could have
looks
done
like
the elevator.
harder than this.
See
than
what
the
was down there, but I
Goku
guess
one,
not.
bro.
We're not doing
What
that
the
now.
fuck?
All right.
This is 170 pieces. This looks way harder. It was way harder, bro. Fuck. Especially
Drafting
with that
Studios.
spirit
Look, the new
sword.
floor fan
Oh my
permanently adds to
god.
your state's draft pool. But if we want to keep going, we need billiard room.
Oh my god, bro. I got way too into these nanoblocks, huh? They don't have easier ones that are like fun though, or look cool. Fuck.
This is one of my craziest runs. We almost beat the whole mansion. There's only like 2 doors we couldn't get.
TJ, nah, bro. Fuck that. I could tell what's hard.
What is that?
It's gonna be the
3+3?
hair and the sword.
I don't get
the
this.
hair
What's
and
square?
the sword are the hardest part on
What
this
does that
one,
mean?
for
What
sure.
does square mean? Does it mean 3 squared, 9?
The hardest one for this Goku?
Yes.
Is the fact he's doing a whole ass
one-
pose with the Kamehameha, dude. He's doing that whole ass
Times
fucking
2,
pose.
just 2?
So the legs are all
I don't
weird.
understand this. This is
and
something
then you have
new.
to do the ball, connect it, and then the head, and it's Goku's fucking nappy ass hair. So it's just like,
3,
damn.
3 squared is 9.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm not complaining, but this set for sure
1 times 1
was like on some what
No,
the fuck
1
did I
plus
do to
2
myself?
squared?
Shit, bro.
So 3 squared, so it'll be 9 again.
So I need 2. Wait, which
3
one?
squared
The
is 9,
clears?
divided
Are
by
these
9
clear
is 1.
ones? Yeah, they have to be a clear box. So I'm setting up the rest of his stand, I think. No, but that's what I mean. You really do have to have patience to finish these, bro.
All way.
Like, they look easy as shit. Then you, like, open them. You know, you open them, you start doing them. And, like, without all the tools, if I didn't have all these tools
workshop,
I have...
locker room. We haven't done
would
locker
be
room yet.
fucking some of the most
It says you'll
retarded
spread
shit I've
keys
ever
throughout
done.
the house. Let's do that, because you haven't done it yet.
You have to have these tools. You gotta have the tweezers, bro.
Oh, look.
This little mat
A ton
to
of locked
set
doors.
blocks up on and all that. The little hammer. What the fuck? I didn't know that, right? Like, I jumped into it going, oh,
No
man, it's
items.
gonna be like Legos,
It's a
right?
guess.
Smaller.
So I have a
Which,
silver
that's
key
what they are.
and a vault key.
But these were
But we
like
never found a mail
like
room.
smaller than a dime small, you know? Like, they're fucking teeny, dude. I couldn't even bullshit you. Like, these are teeny
1 key for
tiny.
each bedroom in your house.
Thus the name Nanoblock, of course, right?
And we found the shoes.
Okay,
wow.
I got
what a run
put
this
this
was.
stand together. If I could. Oh shit, Phil's done. Oh boy's done with the first stream of the day. I really want to finish this fucking set though. I did have a backup plan. I did. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I knew that I'd probably take a while because this is a hard set. I want to finish. I want to watch LTG. I saw some good LTG shit from Red Revolver and who's that other motherfucker, bro? Motherfucking Red Dale, dude. We got some good shits if I can find it. If I can't find it, then you know. Oh yeah,
right,
this shit.
You're
this
done,
shit's
bro.
funny, dude.
Yo, somebody ban this with the Jun shit. You just keep typing that shit in my chat. You're a non-sub. You've been following. You're gone.
I'm like literally
Get
almost
off my,
done with this.
Like how much attention you want from a man, you weirdo.
LG is funny.
Did I seen that he dissed my cats? Nah, not yet. I mean, when I talked about it last night, I wasn't trying to go viral or anything like that. Like me, the thing about me, I've never clipped for him or tried to go viral. I see something in media. All right, bro, stop going behind my curtains. Get out of here. That's why I asked that question. Don't start with the gay shit today, nigga. Relax. My chat too slow to be talking. That's cool. I mean, I don't have the clout and all that type of shit this nigga has, so I understand. Like when I say things, I know what comes with it. I know there's a chance it could go. I know there's a chance it could spread like a wildfire. So anytime I say something and it's about an individual, there's a chance they're gonna respond. So it's no big deal for me. Yeah, it's just free promo for me. But I'm not. But here's the thing though. I'm not even trying to get promo. So anything that went viral that I did was organic. I never said, damn, if I do this, I'm gonna go viral. Damn, if I talk about this, he might respond to this. Damn, if I talk about this chick, damn, I've never done that in my fucking whole internet career. Not one time. Cap. What was the point of bringing them up?
Heavy cap,
it was just
bro.
something on my timeline. I didn't go looking for it. Before I go live, throughout the day, I'll be on Twitter, right? It's like the only app I really use. Outside of like the gram and shit like that. He brought up my chain. That's cool. You guys know I don't do big bling.
Yeah,
all right, so this is what I do. I'll go through Twitter, and then anything that looks interesting, I'll bookmark it. Everything I talk about on stream is organic algorithm. Even, I don't give a fuck if Didi, let's just say if I had a parent that was dead, if the nigga said, fuck, blah, 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 nigga, I wouldn't even care. I'm so used to scrutiny and shit like that, I'm about to laugh at it. As a matter of fact, I'm honored. Bro, you guys know me. I'm a one-man army in this shit. No connections. No piggybacks, no collabs, none of that. This is pure authenticity right here. You said doing a collab is not authentic. I didn't say that. I'm just saying like the way I've done my things is I've never like used that formula. Like I haven't experienced with that formula. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck is a redemption arc? Please tell me what that is. What am I supposed to do? Say GG's for every game I play? You said good games, I'm gonna ban you. Good games is banned. All right, if you think I'm a nobody, that's cool, but everybody knows that I'm not. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about anything. Nigga, I got my YouTube plaque. I've been doing this shit for quite some time. I'm a somebody. Niggas recognize me when I go out in public. I've signed autographs, all that type of shit. Niggas cop my merch. People know who the fuck I am. That's one thing you can't say. I might not be as big as XYZ, but I'm not a fucking nobody. So you could say whatever the fuck you want, but nigga, everybody knows I'm not a nobody. That is 100% factual. You gotta be crazy to, say that. A nobody? That's hilarious to me. But I wouldn't take offense to it, it's just funny. It's just something to say. Nigga, I'm the most clipped nigga on the internet. Most stolen from nigga on the internet. Yet I've still been able to amass personal success for an umpteen amount of years through multiple eras. To the point where I've broken out of my mold, which was originally fighting games. Conversations with niggas that don't even know that I even play fucking video games, for goodness sakes. I'm definitely more than a nobody, but that's cool. Multiple years later, I'm the most stolen and clipped nigga on the internet. Yeah, I didn't do this shit for clout, for beef. Well, no matter what the fuck he says, ain't no beef. I'm not clout chasing, none of that shit. Let's click on it. So before we even start this shit, I don't dislike the man. I don't have no beef with the guy. I'm not looking for no clout. Like, nigga, I'm low tier God, for goodness sakes. That might not mean a lot to a lot of you niggas, but for me, nigga, I'm me.
I still realize that at the end of the day, I'm me. At the end of the day, you niggas are nobodies.
Let's just click on it, don't trip. You don't just do this randomly. Bro, somebody find me a clip from 2 months ago. Where was the sub count at? Nobody grows that fast.
Buddy hating. 80s baby all day. But I can read everything your chat's saying right now.
This nigga said I'm hating.
He getting cooked, bro.
Look, I promise I don't desire anything another nigga has. Like, I don't see like any lit nigga with whips or bitches, or I swear I don't desire it. Like, I got my own shit. Bro, I used to watch DDG back in the day on YouTube, vlogs and everything. I never was watching this shit like, man, fuck this old bitch ass nigga. Like, I don't really fuck with this nigga. Never, not one time.
I can read what your chat's saying, bro.
This ain't good, bro.
From top to bottom, every single word.
This ain't good.
Your moving every 10 seconds and typing. I'll be mad too, bro.
Yeah, my chat moves slow, it do. Cause it's real niggas in here. Niggas ain't battling to see who the fuck is gonna say what. This real niggas in here. So yeah, my shit moves slow. The fuck? And also niggas not graveling at my feet to get, you know, to get they shit over to the next person. It's like,
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, you can't really read my shit no more. But I've been in your shoes, buddy. Don't hate on the next man. You know what I mean? Just because your shit moving, just because a typing, a can type a book in your shit, and you can read the whole book before the next type.
No.
Facts.
You gonna tell me this?
Like 1K.
70,000. Kai
he grinding. Look, your own people talking. He said he grinding. Why you hating, dog? Look, chain and your animal. Whatever animal you got, your animal. I hope it get Parkinson's.
Damn, my cats. Yeah, my chain is kind of this shit what, like a 12 millimeter? Yeah, my shit little. 12 millimeter, 20 inches, nothing crazy. Bro, trust me, I know the nigga's rich. I never said the nigga don't got paid. Like, I know who DDG is all the way. And it has nothing to do with dissing him personally. I just called out algorithm. That's all it is. Calling out algo. That's it. To me, it just looked like something fugazi. That's basically it.
Yo, animal. You got a cat. Yo, cat. Chaz.
1,000. Y'all is slow, bro. You gonna tell me this only what? Some thousands under Kai? Bro, this body.
You can't bot subs, you stupid. How can you bot subs?
I'm fucking dying.
If that's the case, why the fuck don't you do it?
I'm fucking
Because this is bad.
dying.
You got 26 subs the whole time, bro.
Last night was a slow night.
Bot your if I ever find a link, please.
Yo, chat. We did have a very slow night last night. Y'all niggas fucked it up. I could have looked like I had more clout if we would have at least did 200. So this is you guys' fault, chat. We were supposed to be at least 150 last night. Now this nigga dissing me for only having 27 subs in an 8-hour session. What's going on, chat?
Crazy 873 people and the fee for the camera has not been paid. Punk ass.
Y'all fucked it up for me. Now you made me look like a complete lame in front of a lit nigga. That's fucked up. We only did, what, 37 last night? Now when niggas come in my chat, they're gonna be looking at my session subs. Now I might have to get a little bit insecure. I might have to hide my session subs and just show my sub count. Like, damn, I might have to change my whole shit up now.
It's not the same. No one knows you, brother.
I am dying.
Too bad. You ain't got enough money. It is what it is.
And if I'm a lame, just ignore me. If I'm a nobody, just ignore me, you feel me? But the thing is, I'm not a nobody. I don't got millions across every platform as far as like follower count. but I'm for sure.
I have actually died.
For sure not a nobody.
What
like,
the fuck?
Put it like this. There's like letter grades to everything. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if I was a Z-list actor. Nigga, I'm still an actor. I don't give a fuck if I'm a Z-list streamer. Nigga, I'm still a known Z-list streamer. I'm not even tripping. Like, as long as I'm proud of what the fuck I got going on, that's all that matters. As long as I got a chat full of motherfuckers and fans that cop my merch and this and that want to see me pull up every night, that's all that matters.
I don't need to buy into no damn image. That's what you would do, you lame. I do multiple things. Your chat still barely move. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, my shit's slow. Maybe we should spam emotes. Trying to hop it up, he has the money to funnel it. I don't believe these numbers are real.
Hey, bro. They real, my brother. If I ever see you in person after I whoop your ass, I'll walk around and show you my analytics so you can see the act.
He said he would whoop my ass.
Oh my god.
Oh man. We always resort to violence.
Dog walk, bro.
Actual numbers on the back end. And I'll show you. I would show you now, but I can't because it's TOS. I'll show you the numbers on the back end and show you each sub.
Wait, hold on. You said I'm copping, please? Come on, nigga. I'm not copping, please. Did I get on here apologizing and shit? Like, that's the thing, chat. Like, I swear to God, I ain't even meet. Like, yo, DDG, like, gang, I ain't. Come on, that's copping, please. Don't even try to do that. Hey, Mars, the nigga that said black, whatever the fuck, that person could be banned.
You must be a complete idiot. Look at that shit. Like, what the fuck is a black DSP, you stupid motherfucker? I'm attractive. I look good. I got abs. I have a clean physique. What the fuck? Stop comparing me to a 40-year-old motherfucker that looks nothing like me. The fuck? He complains at a game that he sucks at. I complain at a game that I'm good at. Get the fuck out of here, ban anybody mentioning DSP in my shit.
Put it like this. If I was a nigga who wanted to shit on everybody who said something, if I had an ego, Uneasy, thank you. If I had an ego as big as DDG, now mind you, I'm a nigga with a big ego too, so I get it. This some narcissist shit. I know DDG got to be a slight narcissist. A narcissist knows one when he sees one. Exaggerated sense of self-importance, a need for excessive admiration, and a diminished ability to emphasize with others. My narcissism is different. Like, it's controlled to a T. If I had the bag DDG had, right? You said I don't have the bag? Okay, if that's what you believe. So if you don't care about sub counts and you don't care about XYZ, then why is the first nigga you brought up, Bruce? As soon as you hit a goal, you said, nah, hold on, who got the record? Nah, fuck that, drop 10 candies, drop this, drop that. First nigga you thought of was my nigga Bruce. If you don't care, then why would you think of Bruce when you first hit a goal? Because that shit was stuck in his head. See, I know a narcissist when I see one because I'm a narcissist. Look, I'm an arrogant nigga. So I know how this nigga thinks because he's an arrogant nigga too. So he said, nah, I can't be under Bruce, drop that shit. Then he said that F, D, E, O, whatever the fuck, right? All of a sudden, randomly, the nigga's averaging crazy thousands that got 70,000 subs. Come on, bro. Look, that's one thing. Look, I may not be the biggest following on the internet, but check this out. It's something about my delivery that really pisses niggas off.
Every day, live for 24/7. Your old ass can't do it because you ain't got.
I knew the nigga was gonna say that. Ah, man. DDG, man, you too textbook. Hold on, let me play a message from 9 o'clock in the morning. So this was this is probably like 10 a.m., right? This is what I said at like 10 a.m. I knew what he was gonna say before he even said it. Check this out.
Man, I already know what he gonna say. Man, who the fuck is this old ass nigga, man? This nigga hating, blah, blah, blah. Hey, this nigga old as fuck, bruh. Blah, blah, blah.
Bro, I literally said that shit at like 10 a.m. because I know this nigga, bro. I don't know him personally, but I've watched enough DDG over the years. I know how he moves. I'm gonna replay it again. Hold on.
Man, I already know what he gonna say. Man, who the fuck is this old ass nigga, man? This nigga hating, blah, blah, blah. Hey, this nigga old as fuck, bruh. Blah, blah, blah. I'm already knowing. I can't wait.
Your old ass can't do it because you ain't got enough vitamins, bitch.
But if he doesn't, hopefully Ken has my back this time. You all know what happened last time.
Wake up,
Sorry, it came out, turned out this way.
Wake up, LTG. Wake up, LTG.
I need to make a real application for haters because
that nigga said I ain't got enough vitamins.
Hold on now. Bro. I did it. It's Ultra Instinct Goku. He's done. His leg's a little messed up, but I finished it, okay? He's fucking done. Dolo. Finito. I'm just having troubles, like, making this block stick. And then, bam, that one should stick. This is a really finicky piece. Holy fuck. Ah, there we go. That's cold, bro. That shit's cold as ice. Let's fucking go, man. Man, I'm getting good at building these goddamn nanoblocks. Alright.
Bro, it would hit better if he said Geritol or some shit. He said vitamins. Everybody should take a goddamn vitamin, nigga. We all deficient in something. At least say Geritol, my nigga. You gotta be a little bit more creative than that.
They're easy to
How long has he been streaming for, y'all?
They really are.
Somebody please tell me how long he been streaming for.
About like 10.
Because I guarantee you it's way longer than me. It has to be, right?
2015 type shit.
Long time? Heated. I know, bro. I get it. 15 years? You're lying.
That nigga Kevin, I ain't been streaming for no fucking 15 years. First off, my nigga, I've been streaming since my first stream was 2015. Nigga just, look, he ignored the nigga that said 10 and said, fuck it, let's just roll with the 15.
What is this clip jump? Bro, this don't get no views. I get it, bro. I understand, bro. I get it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we lost the YouTube channel, but man, imagine if I had the YouTube channel still, my shit would have been at least no less than half a ticket. Who knows? I might have had $1 million. You never know. That was December 2022. Nothing less than half a ticket, but close it. And I'm just saying that to be modest. My shit might have been at $1 million.
Hey man, look, hating on a younger than you, bro, ain't gonna make you more lit, my brother. And I see him calling you a groomer in his. I don't even.
Bro, these niggas be saying anything. I mean, just the people spamming that shit in this chat, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, when I say shit, I know what comes along with it. Niggas just gonna start throwing shit out there, bro. Wait, hold on. LTG said about DD. Let's just start spamming that bullshit. Nigga, I ain't never groomed nobody in my fucking life. The fuck out of here, nigga. Look at me. I ain't gotta groom a goddamn thing. Only thing I gotta groom is myself. When I wake up in the morning, curl sponge my shit. Make sure I'm fresh and clean. Ball sacks, smelling impeccable all day, everything. Deodorized everywhere. That's all I'm grooming. The fake ass grooming narrative bullshit, get the fuck out of here with that lame ass shit. I'm not talking to this nigga, I'm talking about anybody saying that lame ass shit. Y'all niggas try to pin everything on me. I can't have hair on the internet for 10 years or it's fake. Like y'all niggas literally say any and everything. I gotta be wearing a fucking, what do they call it, a unit? Because niggas wanted me to go bald being on the internet for 10 years. So I guess it's only realistic if a nigga goes bald over the years. Bro, I can't help that I still got a fucking hairline. Y'all niggas gotta stop running with these pussy narratives. What the fuck you mean what's with the beanie? Yo, Tom, get this nigga out of my chat for 24 hours, bitch. The fuck you mean what's up with the beanie, nigga? Cause I felt like putting on a fucking hat. Dumb fuck.
But you're not even eligible. You feel me? You're not eligible to even beef with a like me.
Eligible.
You feel me? I can really end your goofy.
Nah, you can't.
I don't even want to do that. You're not even eligible. I only end careers and that's eligible.
You know how many niggas tried to quote unquote ruin me? Motherfuckers tried every goddamn thing when it came to me. Niggas try something every 90 days when it comes to me. This nigga got to do his homework, bro.
Beefing with you does nothing.
I love it.
No beef.
You feel me?
I love it.
Beefing for me good for business.
Blacks fighting with each other, bro.
I'm not going to invest in a startup business. I'd rather invest in something that I know is going to work. You know what I mean? So this is the last time I'm going to mention you.
This feels like King Sly beefing with, like if King Sly low-key ended up in some shit with LTG. I love this.
I don't give a damn about botting no viewers, no subs, no none of that. It ain't my fault. Like watching me, I'm sorry. more funny than you.
He did an old ass story.
You're lame. You look like one of them that. I'm not. I might be one of y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm beefing with this right now, but
I'm fucking.
You look like one of them.
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead as fuck.
I can't wait to hear what he got to say. Hold up.
Dress up as Goku and go fight.
Oh, nah, this nigga don't know a damn thing about me. I don't fuck with anime. Y'all niggas know I don't fuck with anime. He tried to classify me.
He tried to classify me.
Dress up as Goku and go fight with your friends outside in the backyard.
Nah, nigga. Nah.
And you 41, like, me and you are not on the same level of playerness.
Bro, the nigga just throwing up fake ages, all types of shit. Let's keep it going.
Me and you are not.
He getting slid on by a younger, more charismatic version of himself, bro. Shit's hilarious.
Not neck and neck, nowhere near, bro. Like, you're lame. Keeping a $150. I don't give a how many corny jokes I crack. I'm really player for real. I be trying to explain that to y'all, but like,
I don't get no bitches either. I'm a swagless nigga. All types of shit. All of that. I'm a complete lame. I'm a complete lame. Oh yeah, also guys, my subs are AI. Nobody fucks with me. I'm the world's most hated nigga, but nobody subs to me. Nobody drops candies in my streams. Nobody does bits. No one gives a fuck about me. I'm just the world's worst nigga. And my rent's only $25. Remember that. I'm on Section 8 as well. I'm a grown man on Section 8.
Like, if you can't, you the type of bro, like if I threw a party in your city and you pulled up, you'll pull up Dolo and I had him kicking you out there. Like you're lame. Stop. I only beef with a semi-player. You feel me? Stop. You don't get.
Basically, he only beef with niggas if they got like 1 million followers, so we could turn it into a storyline. Like, everything he said. Look, let me replay it again. Everything he said, I already know the fuck he was gonna say it.
Oh man, I already know what he gonna say. Man, who the fuck is this old ass nigga, man? This nigga hating, blah blah blah. Hey, this nigga old as fuck, bruh. Blah blah blah. I'm already knowing. I can't wait to go live tonight. Hopefully.
You said he cooked me? How the fuck did he cook me? Look, I know you niggas want to see somebody that's gonna rog out. It's not serious for me. It's not serious. I basically said what I had to say. Bro, I already knew what the fuck this nigga was gonna say at 10 a.m. Soon as niggas told me that Fearbug posted it, I said, all right, bet. Bro, everybody be saying that shit. That's not even a roast for me. I mean, if you think I am, then keep thinking that, bro. I'ma just let you niggas run with them pussy ass internet narratives and think what you want. Let's just say, no, he repeated some shit in chat. Let's just say this though. Let's say if DDG said this shit and he said it first, then he didn't call me that, he repeated some shit in chat. But let's just say this. If he said this shit first, then I would do the rebuttal. My shit has always been rebuttal. People talking about justify, like, here's the funny thing I don't get. When dumb motherfuckers keep saying stupid shit like, you did so much shit. You did so much shit in the past. What the fuck did I do? Roast niggas in my chat that been bothering me every motherfucking day. Everything I do is rebuttal. I never just looked at a nigga and be like, man, this old bitch ass nigga streaming, look like this, look like that, can't fill out the Nike tee. Like, it'd be different. No, I'm just saying, you see like how I could have took it, but it ain't that serious for me because I don't consider this, like I could roast anybody on the planet, no problem. I don't have no fucking roommate, nigga. Man, now you pressing the issue, bitch ass nigga. You live at home, bitch nigga. You said hold back? Nigga, how am I holding back? It's rebuttal. All the times you hear me roast, all the times over the years you've heard me roast somebody, has it been just me bothering niggas for no reason? Or has it been rebuttal? You said I'm only holding back because you got a big ass following? I'm not holding back. Like what? My shit is this, y'all, it's like y'all niggas trying to force me to cook a nigga for no reason. That's what I'm saying. Niggas want me to, I don't have no hate or no ill will for this nigga. You said,
all right, I'm done. I'm done for today, bro. I might be here tomorrow. I don't know. See how your boy feeling, dude. But I had a lot of fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. I finally got that intimidating ass Ultra Instinct Goku out the way. But of course, right as I finish it, Amazon gives me my goddamn Super Saiyan God Vegeta. That's gonna be hard as shit, dog. I don't know. I'll try to finish that whenever. But till the next episode, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thanks for the support and just hanging out like always. Take care of yourselves and each other. Don't work too hard. Drink plenty of water. Smoke plenty of weed. Don't be giving these locals money. I'll see you guys next time.